Party, party. Party, party. Hey, look, we have the stairs installed. Do, 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 do. Uh, 20th. Nothing happened yesterday? No one woke up yesterday? Wild. Wow. Huh. Still haven't got any doors yet. Something's happened. I'm in here, right? Ow, right. I never got a chance to unload that shit. Sitting around.
Oh, very good. Someone's at the someone's at the docks over there, asking about something about a transfer of ownership from a ship because someone apparently the Broadsiders gave a sloop over to Dapper Union.
All right.
And they want to know the whole thing. They're looking for like Master Logerson or someone like that.
I don't know about Master Lugerson. I wasn't awake yesterday, so I'm not sure what's been up with everyone. I literally just woke up like 2 minutes ago.
Me too. Yeah. And I'm gonna go look for apparently they're wanting to look for Captain Kalani.
Decent chance he's awake, yeah. Right time of day. You'd like to grab one of our horses to use to go look for him?
I can't ride horses.
Oh. Definitely look into that.
I have to reorganize my head, yeah.
Okay. Alright, then I would check... I don't know if he's built his house yet, but I'd definitely check ops. There's good chances if he's awake, he might be up there.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. And then you said you were worried about a sloop?
Yeah, so this red-sailed sloop over here was previously with the Broadsiders, and now it's with us. We don't know if we need a change of paperwork.
Not really, if you don't really consider it's like it's part of your fleet, but it's not part of your like main combat fleet.
Oh no, it's going to be used for a red-sailed.
A red-sailed vessel, but I'm talking like it's not one of your like. I think we needed like 2 to 3 of your main ships on file that was like, hey, these are our main combat ships. Like if you're brigs and such, if you have like 3 brigs or, I don't think we mostly just need to know ships that you've lost. But I can definitely add it to your file that you are using that ship if you'd like.
Yeah, I think Dan just wants to add it to the file.
Okay, I can throw that in there. What's the name of the ship?
Fuck if I know. Let's go find out. Hey, I think I might have found Captain Kalani.
Yeah, they're probably going to be at that.
Yep. I'm assuming you need to go to that, so you can go
50-50. I just woke up, so
go to it?
I don't know what it's going to be for, so...
I mean, if you want to go to it, then...
You just give me your name, I can definitely get that added on, if that was all you guys were worried about.
We are Dapper Union.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. If you see him up there, then just tell him that Sean Watts is here to speak with him regarding his brother.
Yeah, and then, like I said, if I can just get the name of the sloop, I'll throw it on your file to say it's there.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's this one here.
Pronounce that.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm just gonna have to spell it for you.
Sure.
Aquila.
Aquila?
Sure, we'll go.
Okay. All right, I'll get that added to your file when I can get back here.
Broadsiders.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we've struck them from the records, obviously, since they handed in their resignation. So.
They what? Wow.
Yeah. Yep, they said they were just getting overwhelmed where they were and didn't feel safe continuing to sail the Red. So.
Ah, that's interesting. I've taken 2 of their old crew on.
Yeah, I don't think all of their crew agreed with resigning. So.
Fair enough.
And apparently, Mr. Slade from Crimson Black was around this last week, but he much agreed that most of his crew isn't waking up right now. So.
Yeah, we took Mr. Josh and Miss.
They said they were going to
Clara.
visit you. Yeah,
Clara.
I'm glad you were able to take them in because
Yeah.
they were looking for somewhere to join. All right. I'm gonna head up to that Bell's and see what's going on there. So if I see Mr. Kalani, I'll definitely get him to come over here. All right. Thank you.
Yep, we'll hang out.
Thank you.
What are the odds the minute I wake up, Dapper Union's just sitting on the trade dock?
Well, God damn it, Captain Lash.
I'm ready.
I love you, but my feelings are hurt. I'm just kidding. Alright. Well, we'll try again after a couple hours. You're all dismissed from parade. Sorry for taking your time.
What I miss?
Wait, what is it mean?
It was CQC training and the frozen underwear, or frozen undies challenge.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Has anyone seen Captain Kalani?
I don't think he's awake yet.
Ah,
He's
bummer.
not waking up today.
Oh, that's unfortunate. There was
Lash will be taking his second voyage out today.
Oh, it wasn't about that. There was someone on the PLU docks looking to speak to Captain Kalani. That's why. One of the union.
They're not going to be able to do that.
All right, I'll tell them that.
Yes, apparently he worked out something with Lash to take his crew out this afternoon.
All right. I would love to do some CQC training. I don't know why. Well, I know why it's a self-answering question. I'll probably grab the horse just to make my wake-up rounds. You all go. Yeah, hole. Oh.
So
Island
There you are.
yesterday did an off-island resource run for Flint.
yeah, I
we're gonna
noticed
have to
we.
do that today. Again.
Yeah, I noticed we had the 40,000 shirt, and I told him to use like 20,000 of that. Just the on island is a little light. That's all.
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead, Weathers.
I asked about Captain Kalani, and apparently he's not waking up today. He traded off his patrol to another captain.
Oh, okay.
I don't suppose Secretary Klein is going to be awake either then.
Decent odds they probably went off to enjoy the day or something.
Okay.
I didn't see them at parade of all the secretaries that were there, so.
I'm assuming Man's not awake. I'm assuming Ollie's not awake.
I haven't seen him, but like I said, you literally met me 2 minutes after I woke up. I haven't even had a chance to go around the island. But decent odds that they're not awake. If Ollie was awake, he'd probably be in his office. So.
Yeah. And the other one's probably awake, but he's far too busy. So.
I'm gonna need a moment. Excuse me.
Okay. Just aim for the rocks.
See, we got bushes out back, so.
You don't want that on the succo. I don't think you'd ever get it out.
Oh no, we did get rid of that. Oh, sorry.
I'm too stressed today.
I know.
Yeah. I took yesterday off because I realized that I'd gotten a little stressed out from everything that happened. I was on these docks for 3 hours straight on Wednesday. Every privateer group showed up except Strong Arm on Wednesday.
What? I don't think we did.
You were here. You were 100%. I want to say you were. No, you weren't here. Were you? I can't remember. It was such a.
We showed up in passing, I think.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't on Wednesday. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, it was. I thought it was. I was thinking you were here for some reason, but yeah, it was. It was crazy.
We were.
Yeah. Okay. You were here.
Dan came. That was the War Games incident.
Yes, it was an unfortunate day, Wednesday you came on because they were doing testing for all the new captains. We have like 4 new captains.
Oh, that was when we had the issue with we got pirated by Smoke and Mirrors.
Yeah.
War Games. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, but we're good with the boat, which is what I was here to deal with.
Yeah, I can just add that onto your letter, Mark, in your records to say this was one of your ships, the Red Sail.
Okay. All right, and then do I just edit this letter of marque that was in the ship already for the Broadsiders to be for me? Will that work?
If I can how do I say this? The way it's supposed to work. So there's obviously nothing we can do to control certain regards to the way the seas work. We can't actually seal books or anything like that. So. Technically, we gave you 1 letter of marque. That's supposed to be with whatever ships you're sailing. But the grand scheme of things, as long as you have a book that is your letter of marque, we can't say otherwise. Does that make sense?
Okay, but each ship should have a copy of our letter of marque. And
yeah. As long as the marque's in there, we're good. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, because there's a spot in this one for the ship name.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, now, in a more perfect world, we could issue, like, old seal documents with, like, the Navy seal on it and all that stuff. That'd be like, this is your official marque for this ship, but that's not how it works.
Alright, I just crossed out the name of the Broadsiders in there and put ours. Like, literally just typed well, not typed, but, crossed it out and just stuck it in there. I'm sure Mr. Oli will be fine with that.
More than likely.
I don't think he'll complain at all.
We're not super picky. We just like having the letter marque on the ship. That's the requirement.
Okay.
I don't know if I've ever actually seen a letter marque.
It looks like interesting.
A book. It looks like a book. It's mostly just kind of boilerplate stuff of this is the letter marque for this company in this ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I assume so every time we red sail a ship, we do need to bring it to you, yes?
Yep. If we that's one of the part of the agreement that when you were signing up as privateers is that you will carry that letter marque on any of your red sailed ships that you're using for privateer business. And if we I haven't done it yet, but we always have the off chance if we choose to ask you, if you're sailing on a red ship, we can always ask you for your letter of marque if we come across you on the seas. I don't think it's ever happened, I'll be honest, but that's just the thing.
All right.
It did last deployment.
Yeah, no, last
Yeah.
deployment happened a few times.
So do we make our own copies or do we come to you to get a copy for the ship?
I'm afraid I do not know where Captain Columbia
I was informed he's not waking up today. I asked one of the other captains. Apparently he traded off his patrol schedule today to another captain.
Oh, okay.
Well, thank you for looking.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, that's and that's like I said. As long as the copy is there, I've never heard anyone be picky of where it came from.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not like our printing press will be any different than yours.
Okay.
Yep. All right. We'll look over our letter of marque at home and update as needed.
Yeah.
There we go. Easy enough.
Yeah, it's pretty simple, straightforward stuff. Not like we have to update London or anything.
Right.
That would be a
how
headache.
you doing?
I'm doing a lot better. Like I said, Wednesday kind of stressed me out a little bit, but then I realized that I needed a rest yesterday. Now I feel a lot better for it.
Excellent.
Good day off here and there is good for you.
Yep. Feel free to stop by our island too. Enjoy the vultures.
I remember. Okay,
And
yeah,
the Joshua trees.
I think that was what we did Thursday night. We went around, but we ran into you when you were. It was you and Vanguard were wargaming on Thursday night.
Yes.
Yeah.
We also ran into Wolvengard and Strongarm.
Yeah, we went out and visited Wolvengard after we ran into you. That's what we were doing, was just checking in on everyone in the area, that small area.
Yeah, we had an at-sea privateer convention.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Yep. And then we had, in our harbor as we were rearming, we had a black-tailed brig try to come in and then saw 2 fully manned red-tailed brigs and went, nope.
Nice. And a little bit of communication between each other goes a long ways. I've found just knowing how everyone's doing can go well to getting help when you need it the most.
Yep. Yep. Of course, I'm also not entirely too worried about that sloop anyway, because it's apparently Mr. Cedric's old sloop, and we're having fun devising its demise in front of him. If maybe by his own hands, that'd be fun, wouldn't it?
We can hope. We can hope.
Yeah.
That's definitely a good goal if you want to try that. Be fun to get it, use it on them.
Yeah. Other than that, we might put an explosive barrel at the front of it and ram it right into the side of one of their ships.
I'd like to see it. Put it like right on the bowsprit even, and just run it into their ship with it, and have it go off in like the middle of the helm.
Yeah.
Oh God. That'd be
A
beautiful.
ramming spear, if you will. I'm sure either way there will be some explosive results.
Excellent.
Yep.
Especially if we get in the rear planks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right, I'm
Light
done
up.
with the. Oh, go ahead.
We can light up that gun deck.
Yeah. I might even.
Give it lights that it really needs.
Depending on the design, you might get their boxes.
Hear me out, okay? We send it in to blow the entire aft off their ship, and then we send, and the rain jumps up and throws a barrel right on their gun deck.
Haha.
There you go. 1-2 punch.
You take out their gun deck and the entire aft of their ship all in one go.
Just busting that aft.
Yep.
Yeah, she's still laughing. She's liking this idea more and more by the second.
Yep.
She's just looking forward to breaking somebody's aft.
I like explosives.
I mean, we do issue a company safety grenade to everybody. I like this one.
They're very heavy, though, aren't they?
Yeah, I had to.
Such a small
I
object.
have to get more.
Pure lead. It's like they're just a ball of pure lead almost.
I mean,
10
they
and a
may
half.
have- Yeah.
Use them as bowling balls.
I mean, they're
around.
not as heavy as this.
Oh, Dan, did you see the to-do list, by the way, that if there's stuff we need to make, including the shield?
Nope.
We need like 10 of each shield, I believe.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. Well, you have to show me this list. I guess somebody's buying them from
I think.
us. Yeah, we've been doing some trade deals with some people. We've been trading them some goods. They've been giving us a few of the blueprints and things, in trade. So
that's a good deal.
Yep. Now that was the old company name. That was like 2 deployments ago. Don't worry about it.
Good deals.
Yes. I was a member there with Mr. Oli.
Yeah.
And then when he joined the Navy, I took over and made it Dapper Deals. And then it was Dapper Discount Trade at the beginning of this deployment. Now we're the Dapper Union because, well, now we blow people up. And it just felt like we're, bringing them together as a fine pay.
Stopped trading gold and started trading cannonballs.
Oh no, we still trade gold too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just it's not quite as frequent.
Imagine if we used gold as cannonballs instead of lead.
Gold and cannonballs would be fun.
Unfortunately, very heavy, very brittle.
I mean, we're using it as lead, so it's very heavy and it malforms, but I don't know, brittle wouldn't be terrible on a top deck.
Yeah, I mean, think of the shrapnel you could put into people, though, Dan.
Yeah, but you're not gonna put it through wood as well.
You just load the top deck.
Now, you could probably use gold for scatter shot in a swivel. I guess that's one way to give people a golden shower.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I wasn't expecting that one. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that one.
Well, I mean, not everyone expects those things, Mr. Watts. Some people do, and they have to pay extra. I mean, all that gold. That round cannot be cheap. I mean, it'd be basically throwing a pocket full of gold coins into a cannon and firing it out.
That could be fun also.
Yeah.
God damn it,
Dan. Now,
probably cheaper.
No, I don't know about cheaper, but it'd be a money shot for sure.
I mean, it's cheaper than the golden cannonball.
Well, are we talking a gold-plated ball or a solid gold ball?
Solid gold.
Then that's
I was gonna
expensive.
I was gonna say gold is fairly malleable. It would deform just like lead, so it'd work.
I think if it's me, I'd rather have my balls gold-plated than solid gold.
Why is it fun?
I don't know why she keeps laughing. I'm having a completely serious conversation here.
Oh my god.
Of course, you could just go with copper. That's a much cheaper load.
Jesus Christ.
What? You're acting like I'm saying something weird. Mr. Weathers, has there been anything I've said that's been wrong?
Oh, yes. You ever heard the term phrasing?
Oh dear.
I got her.
Oh my
Well, I'll
god.
have to apologize then. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's a place for the hook, I guess.
Yeah, that's made her a unicorn.
Well, I think that got in their shoulder, actually. It was just off to the side.
Ah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you didn't get the hook in the hole there. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Jesus Christ. No comment.
This is an everyday thing.
Uh-huh.
No, I sleep in some days. Like I've slept in the last 7 days.
I much prefer you when you don't have to sleep in for 7 days. You're much happier and more energetic.
Dan, can you not sleep in anymore? I'd prefer you to be around more often.
Well, I mean, if people want to donate a whole lot of money to me through certain means, I'd be happy to quit my night.
I understand that one.
Just be around. Yeah.
I don't want to do this anymore. As far as putting out fires in port all day long, somebody else can put out the fires. I want things to go back to normal.
You should talk to Florida Woven Guard. He does the same thing all day, she said.
I mean, honestly, if you can find a valuable replacement in the trade department, you can hire your own replacement.
I'm fine with doing the trade. I'm talking about everything else. I want things to go back to normal.
Oh, you're missing Mr. Liam, huh?
Yes. Yes, very much so.
I have a new respect for him after this past week.
I knew what he did. I already knew what he did. Like I said, I didn't want this position. I didn't want it.
Actually, technically, you're now a senior member of management right behind PA on the paperwork.
I didn't want this job.
So
told me no.
The reward for good work is more paperwork? More work?
I just wanted to be a grunt. Somehow, it never works out.
She's too good at doing things and telling people that she has past experience running whole companies.
Yep.
Hey, at least I've got your back and I'm not shooting it,
Yeah.
I mean, I gave you and Mr. Watts the full ability to fire people as you see fit.
Yeah.
Josh and Clara are driving me insane.
She is super energetic.
They remind me of Valentino.
Yeah, possibly more scattered brain than Valentino at times.
Yeah, but at least they make cannons and not ships.
Yes. At least they are doing. Yes.
But yeah, that's okay. I mean, they are doing what they want to do, and they're not being problems yet, to my knowledge. So I'm sure I'll hear differently on the ship ride home.
I don't know. Well,
Not really being problems, I
Okay.
don't think. They're just energetic and, hey Lorraine, hey Sean every 2 minutes.
Well,
I'm
they
sure
are.
you hear a lot of hey Dan.
Yeah, well, they are new to the company, and they're trying
Yeah, I
to
know.
get organized and stuff. I'm sure it will cool down as things go.
Yep.
I hope it cools down.
Yeah,
If
that is
anything,
the hope. That's why.
they have put a harbor side catapult up. You can always stick them in that and fire them off into the bay to cool them off.
Thanks.
or catapults. He wants to put one on every ship.
Well, upon looking at setting a catapult up and looking at it, it only shoots boulders and rats and people.
And people.
So
the people one's useful.
Yes.
He wants it. He wants it for the people side, I think.
He was
But
trying
we don't
to get
need
him
that
to.
on a ship.
Well, he's trying to put hand grenades in him to see if he could launch a hand grenade with it.
He also wants to do explosive barrels.
That is also not a functioning thing.
I
what
already
I
had this
gather,
conversation with him.
He's more familiar with other seas, shall we say? Like he was talking about some kind of damned smithy. I don't know. I had to inform him. I've never heard of that on these.
Well, what you could do is you could use the catapult to launch someone holding an explosive barrel and have them use the glider to drop it on the ship.
Please don't give him any ideas.
Hey, hon.
I know.
I want to go flying.
God damn it.
Blow up another aft castle.
I don't think any of our ships, though, right now have the room or weight for a catapult.
Oh, no, it's not a smart idea to put a catapult on a ship.
Yeah, you generally want something a little bit larger cargo capacity to be able to handle the weight.
Yep.
That's something for, like, the Dahlia, as far as for weight capacity, or the
Though
Poseidon.
it would make an interesting land assault brig. You just get a whole bunch of people, have them load into, get like three or four catapults along deck, and start loading in, your melee-oriented people into them and launching them at the enemy fortifications.
This is starting to sound like a Silver Meadows ship. Like...
Who?
Captain from Furious Deployment. His entire top deck was custom made through triangles.
That is not very secure.
No, and it's awful for bosuning.
Ask Alexander about it. She was the bosun on it.
All right. I won't. I don't want to cause people extra trauma. Unless I do.
Oh, God.
But perhaps we should be heading back, though, folks.
Yep.
It's getting close to time.
Yeah.
Yep, and we have things we have to do before that time.
Yeah.
All right. Safe sails.
Yep. Bye, guys.
Safe sails. Yeah, I submitted my letter to join the fleet, so.
All right.
On both ends, the mail messenger mailbox and the mailbox inside of the clerk's office.
Okay. Yep, that's a secure mailbox. That will be on Master Logerson and the Commodore and Captain Burke. They're all they set the billet for the entire Blue, so.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, just.
What do you know?
If they actually took it in, or...
I was saying to them, I haven't been awake since Thursday, so I don't know what's all happened last few days.
Logerson's awake anyways.
Usually he's awake by now, but he'd be on the tail end of his day. But I haven't seen him unless he's out on a voyage, which usually he goes out on Kinsley's, but it's definitely too late in the day for Kinsley to still be out. Otherwise he'd be here doing whatever needs to get done.
Kinsley does not go out on Saturdays and Sundays.
Okay, so he definitely isn't out. Yeah. Do you know which we split the Plu into 3 different departments? Do you know which one you'd want to be in? Either ops, logistics, or
administration.
Admin? Okay.
Admin, yeah.
All right. That's right now Fairweather's the lead clerk on that one. I actually haven't seen him in a few days either. Because Spout was going to move over to logistics, and then myself as ops. You need more junior clerks.
Yep.
Well, I usually do like a kind of like my rounds around the island to check in on things, and I haven't had a chance to do that, so that's what I'm going to do next. So I'm going to be grab a horse, go around and do my thing that I need to do my wake up routine, as I like to think of it as. I'm going to step away for a little bit.
No, I'm probably going to call it till Monday. Take a little break from this.
Oh yeah, no, that's
and,
yeah.
No. Just,
I recommend that to everyone. Always take your breaks, and that's what I did yesterday. Just I took a break, slept in through the day, and just relaxed. It felt good. A little more energetic today. I feel more me. All right.
Yeah, I've been on this for a while, so I really do need to take that break.
All right. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
I heard the thing. I'm taking Magni because it's horse rocks. But yeah. Ruined my train of thought. I heard the reason he killed off his previous character. I let it go. It wasn't something for me, and it's something I don't care about, and we'll see what happens. Ah, slammed into a wall. Still can't ride horses on this island.
Jesus.
4 o'clock.
13,000.
Lash is going out at
between
6:30.
today and yesterday to them. How the hell are we going through 13,000?
Going out at
I have no idea. Honestly, I saw
7:30.
them
Maybe they just haven't been moved to the right spot.
Maybe,
going
I
out
don't know.
at
I saw some of them at the
9.
kitchens, and
So if I can get
they moved the cart full of them
lashes,
to
I
the,
might be able to get some
the
perks.
bar.
God damn it, every time. Every time I try to go down those stairs. And I'm gonna make mine. I make mine on Saturdays and Sundays and Mondays because I'm on too long. I'll check the stock because it seems like not many people are awake today. Shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, stock's fine. I decided if I should go down to trade for once and actually check anything else going on down there. How the fuck did that happen? The horse jumped but didn't jump? Same motion? Please tell me trade is not closed right now. No staff, then closed. Please visit the trade fair Humboldt. Okay, so they got a if on staff kind of thing going on right now. Date your post, removal every Sunday or 1 week since posting. Field. Netherlight, never heard of them. Leisurely Enterprises. Captain plus Floyd. Ferryman. Oh, the ferryman died. Alright, so the ferryman's done. That sucks. Ball. Acadia. Neptune's Corner. Nice. A bunch of stuff I've never heard of. Combat. They moved the trade stalls down here, which I agree is a better place for them. Cannons. Crossthorn. Big style for theirs. Find some blueprints. Oh, we have Robbie and Rumor. Like today is going to be a no grass day. Supposed to be the officer's table. Oh. Sadly, I have not seen Gorkill. Today until something happens.
Next.
Got our new doors available yet? Bulldogs, Blackstone, Galt, Wickens Trade, Hawkins, Stearman, Weissley. Oh. Need to ask about that, if that got submitted or not. Legit just empty books, because it's empty book. Are those in my pocket? Tools and the uses. Read that? I'll be damned, I could read that. Locked if I knew I could read that. I'm gonna create again. I got gloves are 3 for 5s, yeah. Sabers. You can get 117 sabers, but you can't get fucking. Better in here. Grapple. What was that, a standard grapple? The fuck? Hell yeah. No idea what the difference is. Ishika's Tools, Volume 1. 6. I don't know, but it's cool. Shiny. I don't think there's a shovel. Eyeglasses, lantern, some repair hammers, which I got those ones that were like dope. Alright, nothing crazy in there. Ah, nice to see this actually finally got fitted out properly. That's a 54 and that's a 57. I'm actually having to look at these. 58. 6? 654. Okay. 56 is not a huge point. Hello. What's this one got? Hypothermic, melee damage multiplier, hypothermic, health. Weight, health, hypothermic. Actually, one. That again. Or if that's going to show my hat or not. Shouldn't. Best shot is 4. Weight. I don't care about weight. That's kind of the thing. Oh, got a 55. I thought I saw a 58 here. 6, 7, 5. You could sort this, but you can't. 8. I did see a 58. Hell yeah, I'll take that over what I'm wearing. Fucking sticky pockets. I can keep looking at it. I can't equip it. What I have is a 54 of hypothermia, melee damage. Nice. Crazy. 6. That one. Don't brought that one. Melee. What do I have on mine? I have the 1% hypothermia. These are better? Got 55 gloves, which have hypothermia, stamina. Stamina's not terrible. What are these 50? Everything else is... Definitely no one. Boots are 55. Got our hypothermic, melee, stamina. Melee oxygen, health. Oh, you're, these are just better in every way. Hey, take these off yet? All right. Some bonuses in here. I'm gonna drain 10%. Then 119. Pretty good. Melee damage 5% increase. Something I'm wearing has weight on it, and I don't care about that. Hat. Yeah, a hat. The helm was the weak one. Okay. He's back. You're a better helm than 5681. Was. Ooh, does this have weight on it? It does. Wait, do these all have weight? It's like the least useful one for me. I think I'm screwed either. It's got 3% weight on it. One has health. That one's actually nicer. That one has health. Yeah, great. Good one. Alright, so that gave me a nice little bonus at the bottom now. Over 20% speed multiplier. 1% multiplier. Damage 4.3, stamina, health. Yeah, that should be nice perks in there. Okatawa and 30 of these. Off all the. Didn't mean to take that off. I changed out everything but my gloves, right?
You do realize that thing only has 12 upgrades, right? And you brought me 220 silver. Okay. Okay.
There we go. Got my colors done.
Ew.
Hello there. I'll probably invest my next orders into armor studies, probably. Volume 2 if I can find it.
I think you take.
Surprised he didn't go for going back to that landsman. I'm surprised he didn't want to join the trade or something. Definitely need some people since the trade is closed. Been 5 on a Saturday. Oh, that's why the island's empty. It just hit me. Island's empty because of the trade fair. Work, just hanging out. Freaking lag gets me every time. Yeah, even with trade gone, it shouldn't be this bad. How bad is it? We're running about 20-ish people under where we should be right now. 20, 25-ish. Been good. To what I started to do earlier. I can get back. Let's fucking take care of this stuff that I'd left in the forever ago when I had to repair that. I was working on this. Also, this horse is supposed to be parked over here. I don't know who keeps moving it, but it's supposed to be over here. It's not blocking, as you just saw, it was very much blocking the other horses. It'd be close enough to still get affected by the, yeah, close enough to the trough. Speaking of the trough, because no one else is thinking about it right now. Oh, we're fucking fine. That thing is spades. When is parking for the horses? Dump this in here. Alright, so that's a lot. Oh, apparently I accidentally still have the hemp in my pocket. Hempes, fibers. Just Alright, let's go upstairs and see what we can do with this. I put an entry in the, oh yeah, I was gonna add... Pop an entry in there for talking to them. I don't think anyone woke up yesterday. He's the 21st. On at what? Hour ago? 4 o'clock? 100? That's not the word I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Possession. That guy's name again? Can't read anything until whatever the fuck somebody's done is locks itself. This thing is not. No idea why those won't stack. Hey, I can read paperwork again. Cool. This book turned by Captain Snowcrest by Belmont. That's good. I forgot to mention which book it was. Alright, that's Blackburn. I definitely can't open that one. That's Vanguard. I can't. I need to make a book for Mounts Due currently. We have a. So this one. I'm thinking. Bullseye. I got an idea. Fuckers, I don't need more in my pocket. So I had a thought. All I need to do for reference point to write this book should be this. Oh, and I need to go do the right at some point. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So we got Vanguard, Strong Arm, Woven Guard, we'll go to Red Sun Trading. I'll put Crimson Black at the end in case they ever come back, but I'm off. Guard, Union. Ow. Firebrand. All my 7? Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, and Crimson, I was gonna put them at the end. In case they come back. What I'm thinking is this will be my Barbecue receipts book. Today. Sleep for my 15. And 17, but I put the wrong place. Thinking 2 pages worth, because like if I look at the coin ledger, which is what I'm going to pull this off from to start with, coin ledger is only what, 6 pages and months. Big problem to do 2 pages for each one. Good for the rest of this deployment. I'm gonna mostly pull from the coin ledger, except for I need one thing from the coin ledger that I don't like to make these. Have day, month, year, 6. Then I want to do a Okay. All right, that's a pretty straightforward. That feels like a pretty straightforward way of saying we need to pay it. I'm going to keep this with the coin ledger kind of thing because they go hand in hand, which I'm going to coin ledger. But first one in here is going to be the strong arm. Card. Dapper Unity. Common. Postcard. Firebrand. And finally Crimson. Seems pretty straightforward, right? Be fairly readable. I'll just write this. Anyways. Some of your reported sons. Probably should reported since. Anyways. Grab the whole page. First one. That was a Vanguard, I think it said. There we go. Payment. Say to who. Pay here. Strong arm and soul. Strong arm. I don't know who did it. Fuck. Realize this is probably going to take me a second. Broadsiders, traders, don't care about them. Vanguard. So exciting, isn't it? Vanguard, right? It's space. Good things. Already forgetting which one. Strong arm. Guard. Guard. Couple there. Guard. Middle. Guard. We're doing most of the way through. Third one. Black. So I wonder. Two. I didn't put it. I don't remember who sunk the heavy loss. I want to say. I don't remember who sunk the heavy loss, so I can't actually add that. Third. I'm in the wrong. Does this one go out? $530? Might be Klein is going out. My pocket. I know. Realized that I need back in the needs processing. What looks like that far. I don't think Fairweather's been back since he gave me that book. I was working on it. I gotta go start on it. You know what's funny is they broke into that second floor, but they didn't steal any gold.
Bells will be run again in half an hour.
Also be at Or that's everyone dismissed, yeah.
Yep, dismissed.
Oh, looks like this was a crap shot. Okay. Good God, I didn't even get a chance to make it to parade. Give us a couple minutes. Good grief. Rope's work. For fuck's sake. There's a ship out there. Just wanted to write these fucking books. Yep, they're pulling in. God damn it. I'm still not getting. I'm close. I'm working on it. Hello there. If you're looking to dock up, you have to go around to the side where the mortar tower is. It's too deep here for sloops.
I'll only be like 1 second.
Okay. I was just worried about people's ships, so.
Oh, this is a piece of crap anyway.
Ah. What can I help you with?
Okay, I've got a trade fair from like Legion of the Enterprises and end of the month.
Yeah.
I want to have a bit of ball ache with finding like privateers.
Okay. What you can do?
If you know,
well,
if you knew where I could find.
I can definitely tell you where you can find some privateers.
Amazing.
There's 3 groups within a grid of here, or 2 groups within. Wait, I think how far they actually are. I don't know if you consider diagonal with one. There's about 2 groups within 1 grid, or a couple groups within 3 grids of here. 2 grids of here. You'll find 1 in B3.
Wolven Guard is hard to notice.
Yep.
It's hard to get hold of.
I just was speaking with Dapper Union.
The ones that's expensive.
Dapper Union is down in B3. Like I said, Wolven Guard in B4. Vanguard in A3. You've also got Strong Arm, if you're looking for major presences.
Have you got? Can you write it on a piece of paper for me? Because I'm going to give it to someone else.
Yeah, trying to think about that. And then if you'd like, you can post a note on our. Yeah. There's actually pages in there. Oh, sorry about that. I was just getting that paper.
That's okay. It's all sticky. You can't use. Oh, I can't use grapple.
Oh yeah, the somebody is on a horse, and somehow it prevents us all from pulling things out of our pockets. So I would love to write you this letter, but I cannot. Yeah, I can't write you this letter because for the same reason you can't pull your grapple out, I can't write the letter. My suggestion is take a good mental note of it. Because this world is so well made. Everything is fine.
Yeah, it's all perfect. Okay, can you give them to me again and I will take a mental note?
Sure. As you discovered, Vanguard is over in A3.
Yeah,
Dapper Union is in B3. Wolven Guard's in B4. And then Strong Arm is out in the east, but I'm trying to remember where theirs was.
Well, do you know what island that Dapper's on?
Now, sometimes people say their memory's like a sieve. Mine definitely is. I can't recall offhand. I think it's the southeastern one. I think it's the southeastern one, I want to say. I can't remember the name of the island.
What was the other big one you said?
Strong Arm. Those are generally the ones we consider our larger forces. The other ones are more ancillary, where they're more they're good at assisting, but they don't have a lot of numbers, so they might not be quite what you're looking for.
Do you know where Strong Arm lives?
They're out east. It's close to the Freeport on the northeast side, but I can't. They're not in the Freeport grid itself, but they're close.
I wonder if they got a poster.
They might. I think they were promoting gym days, and it might be up here. Yep, there you go. E2, there you go.
Oh, legendary.
Yeah. I knew it was close to the Freeport out there.
as a new champion for your hoop.
Oh, thank you.
Good luck with me today.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you're able to get hold of them. I know for a fact Dapper Union is awake because they were here about 30 minutes ago and I was talking to them. So.
And I am B3. Okay, I'm not going to see them then.
All right.
Amazing. Thank you for your help.
Good luck. I throw that in Logerson's desk just for shits and giggles. I like putting shit in people's desks because I don't use this stuff. I think it's funny, but I have no use for it. Oh, I left my keys. I'm like, I don't have keys to this fucking door. Oh, no, I have keys. Reminds me, are you set to angry? Yeah, you're set to angry. Yeah, I left my keys over here. I was thinking I hadn't pulled my keys, but I had. Just so they're secure no matter what. My keys go to money, and a lot of it. And where I have no use for it, for the most part. I've never even seen what I want, so... Stick this in his desk. There's an explosive barrel just sitting in his desk. Alright, maybe I can keep putting those entries in now. Hey, I can only pull that out of my pocket. Da 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 da. Hey, look at that! Somebody managed to get off a horse. All right, where did I leave off at? Guard, Vanguard, huge. Pirate company and ships identified during port search. 150. Alright, I think that's one I have. What do you suppose has 150? Probably Wolven or Vanguard. 5. 7, 48. There it is, maybe. Arms. Oh, predates. They're helping us. Black, maybe? 181, 102, 36, 50. 54. Might have been Broadsiders then? 1. I don't know who do. Guard, 43. 63. On either side. Predates Dapper. Gonna need a bigger one of these soon, or this stuff needs to start getting moved. 5. How's report 153? 769. 1173. 703. Hundreds. North. 450, 44, 94, 20, 74, 7, 153. Or 153. Oh yeah, did I even check my mail? Oh, to read. Might move that over to box. What the fuck? Alright. This is why this exists. I can go look at what's 153. 153 was a. Oh. Jaegers. Alright, do not need to worry about 153. D3 is a skip. Got the Vanguard, so we're onto the page 4. Star. Oh, we actually did pay stars. Hold it. That was strong arm payment. All that there. Already on page 4, and there's only a 5 and a 6. Tell them what. Dapper you. That's the first of the Dapper Union. This is when we started paying people. Dapper. October 7th. Yep, god damn it. My own brain just doesn't even register what I just did. 7. Front arm. Wolven Guard. Whoops. Wrong one. Don't need that. I don't remember who sunk Bell's pole either earlier. I gotta look up these numbers. All these. 8 on 8 shit reports at the same time. Just got a doc reference book. Figure out which ones those are. '80s, sorry. First one was 186. Strong. And 7. 87 were. Oh, that's why I didn't properly. 8. Broadsiders, we can skip that one. 7 was well. 96. 5. Pepper. 4. Also Dapper. 3 was Red Suns. Alright. I do need to go to the restroom real quick. Get out of this book. Go to my office. Be right back. Apologize about that. There we go. Much better. Okay. Oh. But any for the Vanguard? No. Got a couple entries for. Oh. Son. I'm so close to being done. I don't think we're doing enough. Coast Guard got their first payment. Oh, I'm going to respond to that in a second. I just want to finish this note.
Larstad and McCormack on their way back from logistics.
Wait, is Lash speaking?
Okay, report to the HMS Whiplash. If you could make the 2-hour patrol, please. Can you hear me?
Hey.
Yeah, I should probably go. Already kicked my keys off, so I should be on there. Oh, right.
Hello, hello.
Okay.
That's a pain.
We're looking late. Resources, balls, all good. Perfect.
I restocked her less than an hour ago. Well, me and Mason did.
All right, fantastic. Thank you. All right.
The hell is raining?
What is Captain Drake going to the trade fair?
It's certainly possible.
Okay.
Ah, hello, Miss Shadow. How are you?
Hi. I am great. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Good to see you aboard.
We're getting ready to go on my new ship.
Oh, do
I
enjoy.
was gonna ask Shadow if she had the figurehead for it.
Oh, I don't know where.
We went to Stone.
Is that Locke? I hear Locke.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes, yes, I can get you that really quick.
We'll wait for you, Shadow. It's okay.
Uh,
No, it's okay. Don't worry.
if Miss Shadow is probably going to be cannoneer, so primary, secondary, Lee, Hoopadook, any preference? I'll let you sort it out between yourselves.
Yeah, I'm primary.
May I?
I gotta get my black glove somehow.
All right, not to worry. Welcome aboard, Gaffey. Aye, aye. Okie dokie. Brilliant, thank you.
And I still haven't even got to the
Oh,
welcome.
Speak of the devil, and he shall arrive.
Alright. You were quick. You were back. I just told them about you going to the hospital.
Is this
You were
Locke's?
there. Huh?
Where is Shadow?
This is loaded, yes.
All right, I think we just need a few more on board, and we're pretty much sorted.
We have bottom deck sorted already with this.
You're all
lot of
set,
kit.
Captain. You're all set. She's got her
Did he
figurehead.
assign you to bottom deck yet, crew?
No, he's only done bosuning.
Wait.
Oh.
I'm waiting.
I was
Waiting for
about to
everyone's
say,
on board.
fuck
sir.
me, we got a
There's
lot
quite
of
line.
floaters.
I know, there's quite the line, sir. All right, welcome aboard. Anybody have any issues being below bottom deck? Headaches, narcolepsy, so on and so forth?
Well, for below bottom deck, we'd be in the keel.
No.
Which,
Perfect.
You have a gym
In that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you would be bottom deck cannoneers, could I have one of you volunteer for the cannon 1, which will be the bilge pumper?
I'll volunteer.
Oh, I was
Thank
going
you,
to be
Lawson.
lead cannon. Okay.
Okay.
I believe we have 6 below deck. Yeah, Delaney.
We do. In that case, Mr. Newton, would you mind popping below deck?
Not a problem.
Thank you kindly.
Is Larstead back?
Aye.
Larstead is back,
Ah.
yes.
Fuck.
Okay.
Cormac, I put my shit in the box.
1, 2, 3, 4. Top deck cannons. Mr. Weathers, you will be front and rear guns, if you will be so kind.
Aye.
Welcome aboard, Vice Admiral.
Right, let's get this
Belmont's still not been assigned.
Say it again, sorry, Hooper.
Belmont just showed up. He hasn't been assigned yet.
Oh, Belmont, front and rear guns. Floating.
Everyone aboard. Shadow made it. Everyone ready?
No, I can't hear me, Shadow. Bear with me. Let me stick a finger in my ear.
Captain, what do you want on your aft and fore cannons?
Medium throughout, please, gentlemen.
Okay.
Sounds like we got a volunteer. I can still not hear you, Miss Shadow.
Hello. Hello.
I can hear you, Miss Shadow, if that helps.
Oh, I heard somebody.
Yes. I think if we need to get a little away from the island.
Oh, okay, wonderful.
No, there we go. I can hear you now. Sorry.
Hey, look at that. Am I a bosun or not?
No, you're floating. If you're happy
There's
with that.
2 unassigned fore cannons, yeah.
I see.
Right. Who's going? Are one of these two? Well, who did it?
I am primary.
Accredited. You're primary?
Hi.
See? Yay!
Yes.
If we get into a pirate battle, I can observe you as a floater. Yeah, it's no pressure.
Would have been the first scuffle.
Oh my God, Vice Admiral Webster. As I live and breathe.
Just very quickly, Miss Shadow and Vice Admiral, there are 2 cannons on the very front that are currently under cruise, so if there is any activity and you wish to blow off some steam, please feel free. Alright, group, all stand down.
hours. The 2 hours starts now, right?
Yes.
Alright.
I gotta do a couple things, so I'll be right back.
I mean, you could. I'm actually the only captain
cannot
that's
hear the
ever come back
captain.
on the time
Is
that
he
he said he
talking?
would. So.
Oh, good. Maybe I should be on your ships more often.
Yeah, no, it's become a running joke.
It looks
I mean,
like he's
I have
talking,
a,
but I can't hear him.
I run the honor guard for the Navy as well,
He
and
is.
so we've got cadences that we sing out, and the Navy cadence in relatance to that.
McCormack. I put all of it in the box, and I'll carry it over to the house when we're back.
Can he hear me?
Captain, can you hear 7-4?
Try again. Oh, yes, now I can.
Yes, I can hear. I can hear him. Wonderful.
Yeah, who is my primary and secondary? What's going on?
I'm your primary, sir.
Lee is primary. I'm gonna watch him because I'm just a floater, and hopefully we can get him, you know, nice and.
Right.
Oh, we got food.
Hope so.
I have a shitload on me because Summer from the port gave it to me. Hey, could you brace for Shimmer? We'll do it after the Shimmer. I'll give you a bunch that needs to be taken down.
Shimmer, shimmer,
Shimmer.
Yeah. See to it not to put in the food barrel for everyone, because make sure you give the Vice Admiral one.
I have to be in my head for a minute. I could feed a small sea dog.
Captain, so what are our orders? Yeah, let's go around. Sorry, can you repeat that again?
If I say the orders, it means we have to do as I've said. So I'm not going to say anything, so I can pretend that I knew the orders from the get-go.
I saw.
Understood. Yeah, all right, that's great.
Who is capable of taking the helm for about a minute? And I mean a minute.
I can.
Right, then please do. Just get us center of the grid southbound. I need to visit the little officer's room.
Shit is clogged, sir. Oh god, again?
I mean,
hell
you
you
have a
people
chamber
eating?
pot on the bottom deck.
Did no one throw that out?
Nope. I believe it's still there.
Oh god. That explains the smell. Yeah, definitely still here.
See them in the galley, but they're. But the hospital for some got some sloppy Worthingtons from somewhere. Interesting tasting burger.
Oh yes, the Mac doubles. Or is this a different burger?
I think this is a different burger.
Sounds
Just,
good right now.
Haven't tried that one.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't see them in the galley, but the hospital had a couple of them, so I tried one.
How was it? Was it to your liking?
It was pretty good.
Yeah, I've got some messy Clemenses on me right now.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
What the
I
hell
almost
is with the names?
I almost accidentally gave it to the prisoner for breakfast.
If you eat it the next day, does it become sloppy seconds?
Oh, good question. That is a good question.
Or perhaps if you're sharing it with someone, it would become sloppy seconds.
That actually like chair directly afterwards.
I require a brief close of my eyes because I'm sure there's an island there and I can't see it.
It's fine.
Give me but a moment.
I can fucking tell Cafe's on the helm, eh?
Why? Why is that?
Alright, I'm back.
In my head just a moment. I need to slip away and get some hydration.
Little storm.
Because it's
That my
fucking
fault?
raining.
Captain, it's raining, sir.
Oh god, great.
Cafe, watch out, a whale.
I'm not on the
No
helmet anymore,
whales.
so it's Laz's problem now.
Looks like the sky is clearing up.
Right?
As soon as she got off the helm.
If it is actually clearing up, that's oh my fucking god.
Oh my
amazing.
god.
I can see clearly now. Cafe has gone.
Oh my god.
Terrible. Awesome.
Yeah, sorry to say, Cafe, but get fucked, yeah.
I actually saw them casting a hoodoo spell on this ship down at the airship rights.
Oh, yeah, must have been. Well, it's only Gaffey. It's not the ship. It's whatever ship you give Gaffey. He gets on it and storms.
We were on the Fearless going to D6. Had to go through 2 Mythos storms, 5 whales, a very angry Spanish Ganian. When we got to the patrol grid, a heavy mist rolled in and we couldn't see anything.
Average Tuesday for Gaffey.
It must be your new hair,
hate this
Captain.
wind. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, but it's taking up too much of the wind now.
It's the new do.
Yeah, somebody asked why I've kept it the way that I have, and I said, well, I thought it was about time to have a
There we go.
life
Much better.
crisis.
It's like your new car, your new thing, your new ship.
Yep, yep.
I mean, the ship does have a spoiler.
Oh yes.
Yeah, we have a spoiler and a spoon and a piano on the ship. So far I've hit the trifecta.
Midlife crisis. Got it. Grow out your hair, grow out your mustache.
Next thing I'll be riding on the back of a white stallion without my shirt on.
I thought that was Captain Burke's thing.
No, that was actually Puffins' thing, believe it or not. That's how he won Mouse.
Back on deck, sir.
Welcome back. You know, if any of you came to the, well, if I hosted one, so that's a bit of a mute point, but if anyone signed up for the Honor Guard, you'd hear a fair few of those cadences in regards to Puffins.
There's only one.
You know, I remember when Mouse was, first a cadet, and we had set up a catapult, highest point that we could last deployment, and we were, gliding off that point, and well, Mouse was just a cadet. We loaded her in. The scream that was emitted was incredible, especially since it disappeared with a distance. It was hilarious.
I think that my only major memory of interacting with Miss Mouse herself, sort of actually in person to person, was on a very early voyage. I believe Captain Murphy was doing it once a few deployments ago. She yelled out to the Spanish ship to suck her left flap or something like that, and it just the images never left me.
The image of the flap or the image of her saying it?
The image of her
Both.
saying it, obviously.
Just to
No, certainly. It really fucking caught me off guard.
So, what's your house name, Lash?
The Bulldogs.
I reset my Robo because I could hear someone's inner thoughts.
As the deployment started, I was the
Sloop
highest
8
ranking
o'clock
member.
on intercept.
Hey? What was that?
Sloop
Repeat
8 o'clock,
that?
aye.
She's trying to catch up.
Brig moving 10 o'clock.
Seems.
Sign.
Aye. Break 10 o'clock.
So,
White Silk
Smythe.
Scoop.
Yeah, we're holding for it. It's fine. We should be able to catch up. Well, keep me with my wind, please, Delaney. I've
White
got it
sails.
sorted. I'm trying to get that sloop close.
Aye, sir.
What are you doing?
You said keep me with
It's
the wind,
heading
sir.
to our starboard.
No, it's fine.
Luck.
I meant to say
apparently.
give me my...
Ah,
Sorry.
understood, sir. Sails are yours.
Spanish galleon to port.
So apparently the stone shield on a brig blocks the first cannon and it cannot be used.
Fortunate.
Odd.
So lock with the Pegasus.
Interesting.
Everyone's moaning at me for having stolen the Kraken before anyone else got their hands on it, so it just only makes me happier at my...
What's that ancient saying, sir? You're not fast, you last.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
were like, why can't multiple captains have the same figurehead? And I'm like, well, it's like a calling card. You know, you see a Kraken, you see a, well, you don't really need to see the chicken, you see the hat. But, you know, you see a figurehead, the dragons, and you know, it's that captain, and you become a little fearful. So I guess I could let them share, but then you get pissed off if everybody...
It took your voice.
I don't know.
What is going
like
on with this brig?
Probably things for pirates.
More than likely.
One or the other one.
When it comes to the house, though, Captain Sharp never came back early in deployment. I was the highest ranking member of the sharpshooters after that, so I had a house full of people and nowhere to put them. Commodore Smythe never had the time to run the Bulldogs ever because he's a PLU Commodore, so he's constantly doing PLU stuff. But he likes to have the option to sail out occasionally if he gets the rare opportunity away from unfortunate PLU business. So I spoke to him and said, look, can I run the house whilst you do PLU? And I've been doing that since I was a midshipmate, so now I'm a captain. It's just, you know, official, I suppose, instead of unofficial. And he'll still take out days when I can't.
I want to crack a joke about
to see what your weight was
the
at.
Commodore, but I don't want to do it at the same time.
That damn ship's running really light.
Well, we don't run terribly light, but we run light.
We are just over half.
Yeah, slightly.
Like a
Actually, we're under half.
I do not.
Oh yeah, we are.
I don't want to be throwing my piano overboard. I'm sorry, it's not worth it.
I throwing the piano overboard.
Go near my piano and I'll shoot you. I can't play it, but it looks fancy.
I was about to say you have to give us a few bars, sir, at some point.
Yeah, it just doesn't make noise. I can seem to tickle the ivories, but beyond that, nothing happens.
Someone probably cut all the cords in it.
Yeah, no string.
White sailed.
Fishing
White sails, fishing
attachment.
Somebody up in the way up in the crow's nest. Just being weird.
The blue flare.
We'll go and see what's going on. Yeah, we're definitely going to speak to them. It's the first vessel we've seen this week.
That's,
Jesus.
That's sad.
They're raising their sails again.
Let me know if you want a blue flare.
Fat whale.
Shoot up a green for me. Somebody fire a green right up.
Green flare going out.
Yeah, you fire green to talk. Blue is like communication between navies.
Oh, I see.
Bad they don't see it unless they're staring at us.
There's probably a port at the island.
Vessel turning to us.
No defenses at all on her.
Alright, well, they've got to be looking at us now.
They're pulling sail.
Does anyone fancy speaking to a civilian today?
There's also a sloop off our starboard at 3.
No one? Anyone? Okay.
I think that's it is.
Officer training.
Boink.
Ah!
Apologies, my mate.
Yeah. Oh, it's that.
Oh.
Speak again, damn you.
Hey there, Mr. Mason. Like 30 minutes on you.
That's unleashed. I know that voice anywhere.
How are you doing?
Wait, I'm pretty sure that's you, right? Where I argued with you for like 30 minutes, and then I gave you the okay to search my ship.
Yep, yeah, that's the one. We definitely had a great chat that time,
That's
for sure.
100% that's unleashed.
It seemed a bit lonely last time I saw you. Uh-huh. Oh, that's a sorry.
Listen, we are just people of the same interest, you know. Where the gold coin is, that's the place we want to be.
Right, and where is the gold coin going then?
Everyone the sea, you know. We're getting paid by everyone, honestly, at this point.
You're getting paid by everyone?
Yeah.
In what regard?
Do we keep book? We don't, right? I mean, I think we told the black, what's the people called the south of the.
Not a clue.
Crimson Black, eh? Yeah. We sold them a lot of information one day of how many privateers paid us to do some dirty shit.
So they bought. Sorry, you're telling me that they bought information about privateers buying information?
No. Well, yeah, kind of, I guess. True. Yeah, good point, yeah.
Ask how long ago.
Well, when's the last time you spoke to this?
Who?
Well, the Crimson Black.
That was at the first trade fair down in F6, I think.
Weeks ago.
The first one, so that was fucking moons ago.
Yeah, we spoke to Strongarm yesterday.
Alright, and how are they doing?
They're pretty good. They pretended to fight us and then let us go.
Why?
So they could get paid for it.
Right, so you're saying that they purposely let you stay safe and healthy on the waters and whatnot?
Oh, yeah,
so
they
that you
they
could,
even escorted us into the trade fair yesterday.
Yeah, they wanted us to get close so people could see them chasing us off.
Right.
Actually.
Right. Okay. And have you paid up all of your fines? Have you been behaving properly now, or are you still being, mis?
I don't fucking know.
Do we have bounties?
Do we have bounties?
I'm not to discuss that information. So...
What do you mean? We literally get the update anyways, like tomorrow or the day after. We literally have like 3 or 4 different bad boy books.
Wait, you've got bad boy books?
They pull them off privateers.
How the fuck did you get those?
Privateers. Yep. They pull them off privateers.
How did they fucking get? Oh.
Great privateer.
We know that Roddy was the only infamous one, at least the last version that we got.
Bad boy book's also always out of date.
Bounties out. I think there was like a 40 gold bounty on that one. Black Maya's ship was at 60 gold, like 50 gold, I don't know, something like 40, 50, 60. Then our ship has like a 20 gold bounty. Well, that one that's sank yesterday.
Yeah.
What the ship did.
We're pretty open on the bounties. We don't care.
According to the book, yeah.
I need the book bands.
Should be in the hull. At least a more updated version.
I saw you at the trade fair.
It's not in
you
there.
You can either
Why?
tell us if we have any bounties now, or we're just gonna find out the next couple of days when we buy one from the privateers.
Well, I'm flicking through it because obviously, if there is, regardless of the colour of your sails, if you are a highly wanted individual, we shall have to discuss this. Obviously.
I don't know any of the bounties out right now.
My name, Cedric Blackhand.
No.
Oh yes.
My name, Chadwick, the Crimson Sheen. Or Alfred. Alfred's also. There's only one else when they know if they wanted.
No, I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't care.
They don't care.
Yeah.
You dirty.
Roger Douglas is the only one that we have standing orders to arrest.
company is it that you belong to? Just to make sure.
S&M. SM.
Yeah, no, you are. That's fantasy. And are all of you belonging to that company?
Of course.
That's Unleashed, who
So
used to
there's
play
one of
Commodore
you out
Angry.
of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is there
We
7
put
of
2
you?
privateers on the ship.
Why do you have privateers on the ship?
Because they actually like to have fun for once, and not like, oh, go patrol Sector A where no one lives. Oh, go and do this, and they actually like to have fun for once in a while.
Well, you understand, Mr. Crimson Chin. I have absolutely all authority to see to it of your arrest.
Oh.
Wait. When you say my arrest, you mean me in particular or the company?
Well, perhaps if you gave yourself up quietly, I could discuss that information with you. But if you're going to make it difficult with me, then I can't be doing that.
If you give us that book, we'll hand someone over.
God, I know who that is, and I can't place that name. That's
Pinky Promise.
Yeah, well,
It's not Gowlin.
unfortunately, I'm not fit. So we will have a proper discussion where it's, not you pulling the wool over my eyes. A turn of phrase, but you understand that. You realise that I have every authority to see to it that you're arrested.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I personally will see to a reward of a few gold for yourself if you hand him over to me, but I can't promise an actual bounty from London itself.
I mean, at the trade fair, went for 2 gold, a gold. I don't even remember how much they.
It was 50 silver.
It was more than 50 silver.
Oh no, wasn't it 2 copper? You were sold
No,
for?
it was more than that. It was definitely gold. Definitely gold. Thank you, Avery. Hey, Secretary Crampton was really amused by that. She even gave me a sword.
Oh, did she?
Hey, you're good friends.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. I do suppose if you'd like to see her again, you could probably do it behind the bars that I need to put you behind.
I mean, I could just go to the fair.
You could just what?
Just go to the trade fair. Actually, she's there.
She might not be, actually. She's been there for quite a while. She may have returned to be resting.
By the way, can you believe that? They do not allow black sails at a neutral trade fair.
Yes, no, I can, because last time we tried to do so, the black sails did only sat on the edge of the port and just pirated all the civilians. So, you sport your own fun in that regard. Some of you were doing fine.
We didn't
and then
do that.
Yeah, no, not your company in particular, but other companies spoiled the fun for you. So if you had any form of organisation, it could have been resolved, but
Yeah. You should go look for those guys then.
Well, unfortunately, I've got a plentiful amount of people there in front of me that are very much so in need of being arrested, and I can take as many of you on that vessel as I'm aware of. So we've got to discuss this because I don't want it to get too unnecessary at this point. We can make a chat about how this is appropriately done, but I will have to push for that, Mr. Crimson Chin.
Will we get hung?
Well,
Yeah,
you
on
may
the
not
table.
get hung if your warrants are looked to that you willfully and gave yourself up happily to accept the justice of the crown, and then that may not have led you to be hung. There may be discussions that can be had for that.
Sounds like a gamble.
Yeah, let's do you mind quickly if I discuss this with the rest of the crew?
Yeah, take a discussion. That's fine. If you do seem to avert this by trying to have that discussion, then I will have to stop your shift and continue the discussions if you like it or not.
Put everyone down deck.
ship.
Yeah.
And if they do choose to pull sail, so we are out of wind, out of position, they'll be gone before.
That is a bad position, yes.
I'm
trying to back us up.
How many did you say went over there?
I'm fully
I don't
understanding.
remember.
Everybody board.
Alright.
Alright, come on. We kind of believed you. We had trust in you for not
There's
doing
all
this
the
kind of
seamen
stuff.
on our deck.
We have
You know, we
trust
could
in
have
letting you
just-
have your discussion.
We-
I'm stood
we-
here
we-
with my
we
arms
could have-
behind my back.
No,
ready
no,
to
no,
have
no,
this
no, no,
discussion.
no. We could have just sailed on. We literally could have just carried on sailing. We were faster than you, and we stopped in a goodwill, right? So just give us the time to discuss it downstairs, and then we will 100% not just run away. I promise you that, all right? Just get off a ship, otherwise you're going to have a fight. We're currently discussing a peaceful surrender, but it's not going to happen.
We just need
If you
to
hop on a
decide
ship-
on our terms, you know.
Okay, right. So here's how diplomacy works. You make the offer. The offer is mediated. That's you can agree to that. That's diplomacy.
One of these ships is drifting.
I will stay here with two other members.
Oh, he's backing that
at
one
the
up.
helm to make sure that you don't just run off, whilst you discuss below your deck, and the rest of my crew will return back aboard my ship.
All right.
Okay, I shall have Lasted and Burns stay at that helm, please. The rest of you report back to the ship at the drop of a hat. Be ready to return. Carry on.
Ship moving forward.
Just give me a quick minute, all right?
No. They're backing up and turning on our ship.
He's covering the.
Shark in the water.
Like a helm below
Go
deck.
away, Bruce.
No, we're moving. Shadow.
Oh, we're moving. Okay.
He was blocking their forward progress.
Their ship, so they can't leave.
Looks like sloop at 2 o'clock.
The ship's name is the Fat Whale.
This is why I like Knuckles. Nobody saw me draw him. Nobody noticed I drew him.
Are we still moving?
Cormac.
Yeah.
I would check your food and water. You're good.
All right. Chasers and starboard.
We're not going to be able to make this jump
No, he's keep moving us out of position.
if he calls us back. We're too far.
We can do a combat jump. That's
Delaney, can you push us up against their ship a little bit better? It's a little far for a jump. Thank you.
And you can do a.
Where's you? Oh, hey there. Hey. Just
Get these cannons loaded with chain shot now. Not at this moment in time. Just get it done.
Ends. Liked it better when we had them outnumbered.
are you punching on? Who's punching? Kind of like punching, you know, like peanuts or something. Are any of you eating peanuts? Who the hell's eating peanuts? Good lord. You can hear that thing all the way over to the helm.
Peanuts.
Yes.
Nuts. I think he's hearing somebody's inside.
Inner thoughts, yeah.
Yeah, someone's
their-
inner thoughts.
Inside their head voice.
Oh. Can you tell who it is, sir?
No.
You should see something. If you can hear their inner thoughts, like a little bubble.
No, you don't hear that. You can't see anything.
Doesn't do that all the time.
When I heard
I'll
someone
have
say
the
the thoughts,
crew of the HMS Whiplash, other than
Repeat orders.
I'm not hearing him.
Nope. You said the crew.
Repeat orders. Can anybody hear him?
No.
No. I can't.
Negative.
nope.
Faye and McCormack. Can I have you both here, please?
That was
Standing
gonna
at the front of the vessel. Do not go past the bow of this vessel. Stand at the front of it.
That's it.
The vessel's name is the Fat Whale. I got to look at it a while ago.
Does that even have torches?
Crew brace. Keep an eye on that ship.
Down, come down. Hey, come down here.
I'm actually talking to someone that's on that crew on the other side. they're not familiar with one of the rules. I'm trying to talk with them, explain the how infamy works, and if you are an infamous pirate, your life is forfeit under certain circumstances.
Well, they keep changing.
One moment, all right? Just give us a quick moment here.
You shoot her. I can hear your inner thoughts.
It was you shoot it all along.
Yes, it is. Your cheese is kind of like doing that weird thing, so get a whole new wheel of cheese.
All right, so what is it?
Habruk. Keep away for a second.
Where's he?
There he is.
I was here. Yeah,
Where's he? Over here?
Yeah, can you guys hear me now?
He's not here. What the fuck? Where's he? Hey, he's a regular here.
And you can't hear me before.
I can hear you. You're good. I just don't know. I didn't hear your thoughts. He did, so.
Yeah, I've got spy glasses on too, so.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't understand. Permas or execution permas are incredibly taken very seriously because they are ending someone's story, which is always a thing. That's a big thing. If it's not quite, and so Ven personally approves. I mean, every execution they just move their sails on the helm of that ship.
It's never ending.
Ben will never execute anyone. Oh, it went to sleep. Problem.
That's to be discussed. I've said I can say it.
All crew of the Whiplash, move around. Stretch your feet.
We just had someone.
We're not moving, so you have to be careful. Okay. Got him. Okay. Somebody take his place.
All right, well done.
Got it.
Pass on the message to the front. All crew, stretch your legs.
Maybe water. Almost. Looks like Whitaker got knocked out too. Oh, and yep, because we're not moving on the seas like we normally are. I'm gonna be careful on the helm as well.
Mm-hmm. I've already stretched. I've told the crew to stretch as well.
Was not. It was just a bright flash and then sleep.
Might be a short patrol in that. Oh, apparently Wolvengard picked one up, so that's a payment I'll have to make. So normally on sailing, we're moving around constantly in the server, and the server pretty much figures out that we're not standing still. So but right now, because we're just kind of sitting in the same area. Oh, this is a little bit chain. Arms wide open. Moving. Burn.
Vice Admiral.
Yes.
They are willing to accept the terms of surrender. Every single one of them aboard this vessel will come along with us to the prisons of HMRN if they are given the promise that they will not be physically harmed or be murdered in any sort of way. That means no hanging, shooting, guillotining, etc. That their lives will be left to themselves and they will serve out whatever penances and retribution they need to, but their lives will be kept intact. That promise needs to be given unto them by yourself from your word, and then they can all return back to Proudshire with.
I have no problem with that.
Very
That's plenty
well.
of shit.
They have my word.
We're gonna be let out tomorrow at this time.
That's it. That's his word.
It's 24 hours.
No harm will come to you.
We have a prison for these
unless,
people?
of course, you run into like a splinter or a rock. Just be careful. Some of the roads aren't paved properly. The dangerous. Watch your step.
There's no scorpions there, are there?
Absolutely not. Hell no.
Man,
You think I'm going to live on an island with scorpions?
Yep, we're going. Let's do it.
I don't want to be beat to be handcuffed. That's
No, you're not
Hey,
going to be
do you have
beaten
any
or
monkeys?
handcuffed. Go.
You're gonna steal my surfboard idea.
We actually don't even have
I
any
don't believe
cuffs.
so. There may be one from like a captain's house or something.
Can you just make sure I'm not scared of them or anything like that, but I just
course not.
don't like him. They just smell funky. Can you say ask him to, can you
Does the captain have a brig on the ship?
We'll keep the funky monkeys away. Don't worry.
It's funky monkey.
Still lucky it's Saturday.
This is not a...
There's a shit ton of people. Can't tell if the sun's going up or down. Are they just having them go down in the hole and build the ship back? It's because I'm so... If you don't know why the audio keeps just absolutely screwing up, it's because I'm standing close to the ship. My computer's basically chugging because of it. I think they have to have someone hand over the rights of the ship to us. If I got away from this ship, it wouldn't be as bad. It wouldn't do that. Oh, he does have a captain's quarters. Okay. Gotcha. Captain's quarters. Oh. Like prison. A lot. Oh, the trade staff lost their prisoner. Boo. Boo, trade staff. I don't know what we're waiting for now, but he's up to something. Arms are open. Child. How did they even make it out of port? They made it. Five minutes. We basically picked up on them 5 minutes out of their port. Okay, that audio thing is really starting to mess with me. I'm gonna go back to the helm. Wonder how we're gonna do this though. Are we gonna keep them below deck on their own ship? Move them to the captain quarters on this ship? Probably.
Okay, crew, there are 6 here joining. Make sure they are put through into the aft. Make sure they are put into the aft room with the piano. See to it, the lady, that this is resolved, and then follow us home to Proudshire, okay?
Eyes up, consider it done.
Go get some like wine and bread and some, maybe some cheese.
Oh, it's a bit short in here.
The Navy carries pianos on their boat.
Oh,
Yes.
cramped back here in the end.
Quite fancy.
I don't think we have any prison staff. How many was that? A lot. What are we supposed to do with the ship? Kind of sad it didn't break out in a fight, but at the same time, I think this is better roleplay, so 50-50 trade-off. And one of theirs is going to sail it back. And the unborn child.
He's asking, what do you need?
Be on the old watch of our guests, if you would be so kind.
Oh, watch. Yep.
Unborn child. Unborn. The person that was sleeping on the deck, wake up. I know there was somebody sleeping there before. We have to drop them off at Yeah, they have two.
Hello, Oscar lady.
Hi, sir.
Arms wide open. How far are we?
My dice set is also in my office. On the
I think we have to drop off the ship at the port, probably. It's a white sail vessel.
that's me. And I had just grabbed all of Halloween
How much does
drinks.
the Navy pay?
It depends on your rank.
I said, how much does the Navy pay? You know,
But
after
I bet you Lash is actually really happy about that because he got to one of his first voyages, not the first, but one of his first. He brings almost an entire crew of pirates in. That's fantastic. That's a win. That's a hard win.
Okay,
well,
so
let's say I enlisted as an officer, like a basic officer.
Oh. I don't know. We don't really ask each other. I only know what I've been paid.
Oh, and of course we're tacking against the win.
Okay, let's start there. How much?
I'm guessing they're
Well, let's see. I got paid 12 every week.
That daily.
And I don't need or want for anything. Yeah, we get
Every time
whatever
we
we
show
need.
up, the tiers have hot tubs and stuff when we
Really?
parlay in hot tubs and they feed us pizza and rum.
Who's got the hot tub?
give us one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, all the beverages are in my office in the harbor house. Got a bunch from the trade fair.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic.
Play
It
dice.
sounded like she invited us. So when we
Yeah.
get some wine,
Bring you my dice. That's for sure.
That would be
It's
nice.
liar's dice.
Thank you.
more amicable when we've had it.
Liar's dice. Yep, sounds like the Navy's dice.
It's actually quite fun. Does anyone know how to play?
Kind of.
Yeah, sadly not.
Oh, I could how to play.
I played it once.
It's fun. You basically are guessing how many dice are in everybody's cup. Each type of dice, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you think that person on your right goes over, you
putting
can call them a liar.
I
and
think
you
about
can
it.
feel it. And if he loses a dice, and if you are right, or if he was a dice, it's
Go
quite
fish.
simple. Kinda. Well, yeah. And then whoever loses their dice first loses. Because if you were wrong, it's really easy. And then
Sounds certainly
anybody, any
interesting in the
amount
game
is
at some
right.
point.
So if they all throw you in the same jail cell, you can play it all together.
Maybe
What's
when
your
you bring
name?
us that wine, you could show us.
Perhaps. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I'll have to ask the warden.
This is when I miss people like Clemens because they
Can
could
you tell
just
if you guys went to the trade fair?
get them groaning and just dying from terrible puns and jokes and.
Dressed up as
I think I saw you this
Probably
morning.
did.
Were you looking at the
Yeah,
owl?
I think the curve I'm going to tell this story is just the sheer presence of Vice Admiral Webster led 8 pirates to surrender.
I was at the auction this
Plenty of
morning.
liquor, but we thought y'all would steal what else.
Well,
Yeah, I brought was my meat though.
I
They should go.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Oh, they're just rolling past the Spanish.
Just explained it, boss. It's meat and milk. You want what?
Rather not. That sounds pretty disgusting, to be honest. Yeah.
See,
Oh yes, yes, I saw
Yeah, I'm
this.
German. Yeah.
so you one of those niggas?
In the plate.
That Shadow is here. She's going to keep
Yeah,
people going.
They dishonored the crown, you know, so now they are outlawed into Japanese as well.
Come on now. Did they dishonor the crown or did the crown dishonor? Come on, be honest now.
To be honest, I don't really care because you know the Kaiser is
I
so
mean,
alive, so fuck him.
Oh yeah. Well,
There goes,
apparently
there goes Unleashed. I can hear him giggling.
Yeah, possibly.
Ah.
What port are we supposed to be going to?
Oh, we're heading back to the port.
I thought so exactly.
It'll
Because
be
we're heading awfully east.
You know what?
We
I
are.
think would have been the ship with us, but when we have a
Oh, Captain Lash is setting the pace, so.
Okay. Get like a raft. Something.
You mean
We'll be
like
alright. Get everybody on one. The party boat.
They'll give us a free ride to Freeport. I mean, I'm thinking. Is it me the only one that finds it off? They took the highest bounty and they put them on a ship on the wheel.
Oh, don't you worry, there's enough to take care of. Thing pops up, you know.
Valuable, you would think. What do
I don't know. There's a fair few Bulldog members aboard. I'm sure they're skilled.
Yeah. Oh, it's good. The salt water. Yeah, it's a good idea.
What's everybody's pie favorite flavor?
Oh, this one again. I like this one. Apple.
Definitely apple.
Let's drop.
Strawberry rhubarb, my favorite.
Another person would say that. It's not, no. It's the best.
Shit, I used to eat rhubarb right off the stalk on the way to school. Only the leaves. No, the leaves are the poisonous part.
Still,
What?
rhubarb is poisonous when not cooked.
Why do we eat it?
Cook it. Yeah.
I don't know if I trust that.
I mean, you drink
also
alcohol and
can't eat
that's poison.
chicken unless you cook it. Raw chicken will poison you too. That doesn't mean you can't cook it and eat it.
I want to know who
Well, it's
figured
the
that
shell
out.
of
If you eat
cashews
it,
that's
you die, and
poisonous.
if you cook it, you live. Like, who had
The shells. Yeah.
What are all names? I feel like.
Well,
talking
technically,
over everybody.
almonds are poisonous too.
Yes, and the seeds in an apple are poisonous as well.
Cyanide.
Basically, the moral of the story is don't eat anything because it's poisonous. It's trash.
That's what I'm getting from.
Pretty much.
Stick to the meat milk.
Even water will kill you.
Enough of it.
Oh, if you're gonna sing, give it all belted out for the crew.
No, I'm just a little claustrophobic, and y'all lock us in here and go.
Can you let us out?
There are windows.
Just stand on the deck for some fresh air, maybe?
Yeah, sorry, native policy.
I do understand your pride, gentlemen. I do understand your pride.
Oh boy.
I thank God the shipwrights can't build a good book because they don't do.
Yeah, at least there's enough holes back here. You did all this, pirate?
Those are just some ventilation shafts.
It's for the acoustics of the piano.
Ah, okay, yeah, for the low notes. Yeah.
I can look like I could play the piano, but I can't actually make the notes come out of it. An oversight by London.
That's a nice little shot because I think that's one of the unleashed things.
So look,
Sure.
Oh, it's a trap.
it can't be that big of a trap. It's in here. Oh, with the hat on and everything. Is that an important part of it?
Uh-huh. I just got these.
You look like a farmer.
I am a farmer. Tobacco Island Trading Company.
Oh, I
Where did their ship go? We just like completely lose our other ship.
I have to do that with mine as well.
Oh no, it's just on the other side of the Spanish. Okay.
Oh, any excuse to take his pants off. Here we
I'm
go.
not taking my pants off.
It's all your...
I try not to let my tattoos out. I become identifiable.
You have tattoos, Miss Shadow?
Sure, where they never put in another way.
That's why I said it's a trap.
How do I know your name?
Sawyer, Drake. Blackstone.
Because we've been serving together for the last
Rex.
month or so.
Oh,
Green.
I don't know who's talking.
Graph.
Who the fuck's talking?
That's for
It's me, directly above you. With the top,
I,
with the
I'm looking at them,
Yeah,
so
I don't
I
see
yes,
fair
they
weather.
do.
Not dead either.
Way to confuse her, the lady.
I was very confused.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
my
I
heart is
do have
broken.
shadow.
Allow me
Yeah.
to pull out my Navy issue kazoo.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I do. I do. Hey, I just didn't know.
I miss sailing with that crew. I really do.
And this is the worst time to not have some in my pockets.
Because I would
Aloe or
sit.
alloy?
No,
Aloe for the burn.
Oh, for the burn. Okay.
Yeah, she got it.
Can you play us
Yeah.
something
But
like
Burns is on deck.
Kazoo?
Wait a minute. Weren't you on the parade grounds? When with Lash?
Okay, I don't know what's wrong with my audio.
When
That I
asked
thought it
you
was the
to
ships, but it's something else.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Maybe not.
Maybe life that bad,
No.
huh?
Yes.
I
You
was
know when
there.
you come back to port and you're like way older than you need to be.
Oh yeah, you needed a
like to
shot
get
from like
shot?
a doctor.
Yeah. I
got
needed a
that.
shot from a doctor. Yeah, that's it. But you try not to, destroy your armor. So.
Arms wide open.
Seems like Miami has some
Are we
problems
there
if you
yet?
shoot yourself.
I need a black paint. Anybody have black paint on this ship?
Yes, Yasuda on top.
Yasuda? Coming to you. Or do you on the other side?
Oh, she's scared that I will run out.
New Wandering In chapter's out.
Oh, I didn't catch
Hell
the
yeah.
name. What's the name of this ship?
Welcome
That's
aboard
the Whiplash.
Whiplash.
The Whiplash.
Mm-hmm.
Shimmer approaching.
Aye, aye.
We'll do it after the shimmer.
Shimmer. Shimmer.
Under pressure.
Ah, that'll never get old.
Hey, what's those fancy stripes on your sleeve mean?
Rank.
It's all about rank. So
And what would that be? You got two stripes, so what does
One
that
would
mean?
have done.
Sailor, second rate.
I had 100 of them. I'm carrying paint for bosun.
So he's got 3. Is he a sailor
You need like
third rate?
5.
First.
Oh, that doesn't make any
First-rate
sense.
sailor. Yeah. I can't
yeah,
even
you be
count.
more
I know
important the
Which
3
one's
stripes
better
than
than
this one,
2.
you know.
Which
The
one's
lower the
higher?
number, the more stripes.
Really?
Yeah,
These dollars.
but in the end, it
Is
doesn't
more
really
stripes
matter.
better?
Feels like
Only
more
it
stripes
means
would be
that you have
heavier.
more.
I'd want less.
More.
Well, that don't make any sense. She's only got 2 stripes. So she is
Less is
sailor
more.
second rate too.
No,
Yeah,
you
she
have more
lost her leg.
experience as a
No.
sailor first rate. That's why you have the 3 stripes. But in the end, it's all the same.
One navy. We all serve and do our part.
I,
on the other hand, have no stripes.
Aye, for king and country, yeah.
Technically, the more stripes you have, the more experience you have.
Oh.
Have you ever considered being free people?
Fine.
Where stripes don't matter.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I
you
was
get paid a lot more
privateer
too.
before too, so this is a whole new for me.
Live
I
your
mean,
life without the boot of the crown on your neck.
the old-
It's just a job, you know.
Mm. The whole free people thing is
I'm glad
They're not going into trade, are they?
I've never
I hope
wanted
not.
for anything in the Navy.
Maybe he's just cutting back in.
They're probably attacking.
Okay.
Like anything I've ever requested has been given to me in the Navy, so.
Well,
Or
that
some
don't
like
make,
to say
that don't make you
zigzag.
free. That comes
No.
with the price, your obedience.
I don't know if it's so much obedience as it is, happiness to serve your country.
Yeah, I mean, we enlisted with free will, and we still have free will. It's just a
Oh
job.
yeah, could
No,
you
you
get off your
don't.
ship right now and go do whatever you want to do?
No,
I
I'm on
wanted
the
to
clock.
yet.
Yeah.
If you wanted to go to the trade fair right now, could you do it
Absolutely, I could.
without asking for permission?
Yeah, get on a ship and go.
I don't know.
He's
about
also a
that.
master of.
You can ask anybody
Shim is-
on this ship. If I got onto one of our sloops and left the island,
No one would.
I be in trouble?
You're a higher
Well,
rank.
no.
A
Ah, my
sailor
head.
and above can do that. I would have
Nobody's-
to fill
Yeah, it's filled a
that
voyage
says
log.
where I'm going, in case something
That's
happens.
asking for permissions. He needs to pay with the
Yeah.
words.
It's
I
more for my
papers and stuff. I
protection,
can't
so
even
that if I'm
read.
ever kidnapped by pirates, they could find me.
I was gonna say, please tell me his ship is Doctor the Wargame ship. I'd laugh my ass off.
We're not bad people.
Dude, Delaney, it's tight. There you go.
We're just misunderstood.
And no offense, but if you get kidnapped by pirates and they didn't take you like off the island where they kidnapped you, then they're really bad pirates.
Oh my god, so much headaches.
All right, our destination.
You guys smell that? I think we're there because the smell just got really horrendous down here.
Maybe.
Yeah, my girlfriend's in the Navy.
Oh, yeah, you should get that
Girlfriend's in the Navy.
Cool. There's no privateers part here. That makes my life easier.
What would that be?
Karen.
When was the last time you saw her?
Unborn child.
Yeah, where is she now?
Alright. All crew who's top deck, stay on board for the moment and await further orders.
Alright.
Man, I really hope she went to get some wine for us. This is gonna be a long night if I'm gonna be sober for it.
I am parched.
Oh.
Oh!
God, who's driving this thing?
Yeah, that's Navy
not us.
captain.
That wasn't our dish ship. That was
the other ship.
Chadwick.
That was
That was
yours.
the other ship.
That was it again.
That was your
How to
ship.
sail.
Yeah, that was your ship.
Yeah, that's how people.
Chadwick likes to run into things. Yeah.
Not realizing that maybe he's gonna have a little headache.
Sometimes you can't see past his chin.
This
We're
is
here now.
true.
We'd like open the door and get some fresh air now, please.
that is not up to me to decide.
Have that
Ceiling
please.
is so
Whoever's up above that can make some decisions. Can't we get some fresh air now? We're here.
Hold, Hoopadoo, do me a quick favor. Pop over to the next vessel, chat with the Vice Admiral and see what needs to be done.
Oh, I could tell you don't need that. I say I'm over that.
So I say, Captain, sir, but they
Why
would
you
need
want
to be
that?
in handcuffs as well. That is the procedure, and they would need to be knocked out, take
Oh,
everything
no,
off of
no,
their
no.
set
We were
for-
promised no handcuffs, no nothing. We were promised that.
No, you were promised that you won't be harmed. There was no.
No,
That's
no. I
the main
specifically
zone.
said I didn't want to get beat up to be handcuffed, and they said there'd be none of that. Vice Admiral
And
heard
then
it.
they'll be over here for
Captain
the
heard
set.
it.
We did everything you asked for. Why we?
I'm not gonna listen to them. They said they would not harm you. They never said they wouldn't handcuff you. There's a difference. Man, I would give anything to sit in on these interrogations. These would be so good.
Not until the old prison wardens come along and we relinquish you to their control.
No, come on. We gave you our word.
Oh, absolutely, and I'm giving you my
I-
word that you will be more than happy.
Permission to come aboard?
Hi. Permission granted.
Thank you.
Dibs.
How's it going, Dibs?
I figured I'd pull it out so you know. Okay. Do you have any other prison staff or volunteers aboard?
Nope, you on your own, bub.
I see prison paint right there.
I think Mr. Yashuda.
No.
Alright. So I guess it's just me?
I can walk with you.
I'm just gonna be taking items and putting the handcuffs on.
Assist you.
Thank you very much.
Shit, we're having fun getting Demoman. Why did I hear a gun go off? The hunting.
All right. All crew who are top deck of the Whiplash, just step on the actual down to the top deck guns, please.
Hey, Lash!
Security detail.
Lashy boy!
Took your
Lashy poo!
For the Nightwalker, that was never promised. Yeah, it was only promised that they weren't harmed.
Yes. But
You
what
want
the
to drop in
handcuffs are not
prison?
harming you. Handcuffs do not harm.
This individual here,
Well,
are
nothing
they
of the
one
sort.
of the
Said
crew
you will
from
not
the
be
other
harmed.
group?
They are not harming
Yes.
you.
Alright, so to make this quick and painless, if you could turn around for a moment.
Damn, this is like abusing. This is
Well,
so bad.
It's the only way that we're able to get your items.
Calm down, sir, please. Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is the handcuffs. It's such a silly system, but that's how you have to do it. It's just so annoying. We wish we didn't have to. We wish we could just do it and then put the cuffs on you.
He's fine.
He's fine.
Yes, he's fine.
He's not even snoring.
We'll be giving you prison colors as we get there. Hopefully it's just a quick question and answer portion. The faster that you guys help us, the quicker you get out of here. Oh, he's
We'll
not
be
bloody.
waking up shortly. Don't you worry.
Who would like to go next?
Next, please.
Oh, perfect.
Does the audio stop fucking up?
The sooner you do it, the sooner we can get out of this shit.
See, he's fine. He's fine.
If anyone does wish to step closer to hear the chaos, you're welcome to.
I'm gonna give him his food back. 1 moment.
Hell?
What was that?
Well, they are called S&M.
Those are your items that you can actually pick up, mister.
Did a sheep just die or something?
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
God, that sounds awful.
Yes, that's his name.
Sorry, go ahead. There's your water.
Thanks.
All right. Let me go for the next after I sort the inventory so I don't mess things up.
Oh, okay. We
I
don't
have
want
a
to
lot
be.
of like a solid.
Aye. That's why I'm making sure that I make separate pockets for my purse. I'm very sorry. Please forgive me. I hate doing this.
Wow.
Oh my god.
That was a good one.
Well, the crit on that one must not have a fortitude.
You know what that means? Like, what does that tell you about Chadwick licensing?
Nothing that we didn't already know.
Bye, Navy Daddy.
Good morning.
I wouldn't have my back to them. I could check them out with the handcuffs.
And maybe like half the meat though.
And I'm very sorry, Cedric.
I do not.
Sadly, we only have
You have
sabers,
no
so
idea
I hope you don't want to
how
get
much
cut.
that hurt me.
Oh, don't you worry, Miss Nightwalker is more than capable, I'm sure of it.
Good night.
Right. Sooner we can get this done, sooner we can get you out of the confines of this dingy aft castle. So,
Yeah. The sooner you get your fresh air you were so craving.
It is very dingy.
Good morning.
Very sorry. It sucks. 'Cause I
very
hate these
quickly,
guys, so
Miss
it kind of pains
Miss
me to do
Nightwalker,
this. Aye.
Miss Nightwalker, would it be possible for me just to, under armed guard, have these step out onto the deck just to give you some space? Understood.
Tips. Thank you, Tips.
We can wait.
Do not answer that. We are bound to this.
I mean, we could walk up there, but that means you have to stay in here longer. Whoa.
Taking so long. Oh, there's the warden. There's Vice Warden. Oh, your prisoners are over here. Would you like to come join us, except that one?
Now the prison staff to do her duty.
Yeah, of course, but he smacked us, so I just made sure he's alright. He doesn't do it again.
You traded up. The fuck? One of my cannons is missing. Traded out for a mortar. Weird.
My vitamins are getting low.
Shadow.
I mean, I didn't get food back. Okay.
Shadow still inside there.
Okay, what's
Right.
happening over here?
That's the gun deck.
Back out. That's the gun deck. No, come back.
Well.
Other set of doors. On the side.
These doors.
Okay, so lovely that y'all did that. I do.
Missed.
Shadow. I had a question for.
Yes, we had
You didn't see where Miss Shadow went?
I should, Daddy. Thank you.
Blackburn.
There's some food here for you, for your vitamins.
Thank you. How? Once I pick it up, I can't get into the pocket.
Oh.
That's
Bop 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 ba da bop. Bop 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 bop.
my vitamins are low. I mean, yeah, you guys saw what I had. I have nothing. Thank you. Hold on.
Oh, there she is.
They are, yeah.
How are we doing?
Wonderful clusterfuck.
Ah, yes.
Barrel of
This process
prisons,
is such a
have they all gone?
stupid time waster. No, there's like 4 of them standing on the deck, I think.
And they're to be left alone, right?
Where I got the extra cup.
Okay, so while everything is happening, whenever we do take y'all along the path of up to the prison, please stick to us. Y'all won't be grappled or anything of sorts. But we do have active defenses, and we do not want anything to happen to y'all. As the
Thank you.
others on the other ship, as I know, if we weren't able to get here force before, y'all got handcuffs and all that stuff, but no harm goes to y'all, and it's vice versa.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
And if y'all do need medical attention with the
And sorry
headaches
about
and
that.
all that
I was
stuff.
just following orders,
No,
our
no,
usual.
you were doing your job, and unfortunately, communications wasn't fast enough to get over here beforehand.
Get your
I do appreciate
Right,
you for doing that.
calorie.
Oh, because you couldn't believe the
One
pirate,
water?
right? You couldn't believe the pirate that
Right.
was telling you
Yeah,
our
we
deal.
won't tell the
No,
truth. No.
No. She, yeah, she was doing her job and all, and
I think
so.
you should demote her.
Okay, so that you quote unquote pirates know, I am a former pirate,
I
so
think
I
this
know
is
exactly
yours.
how you feel. Okay, so yes, it is. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure you had water.
A
And
free
Mr.
person going to work
Cedric,
for the Navy.
I miss you.
Right? You're not a
I
I miss
pirate. You
you.
sold out.
Hello.
Okay.
It's been a while.
But no.
If everybody is ready, they got all this stuff and all that stuff, we can start heading
Yes,
on to the
ma'am.
dock. Alright. Honestly, prison staff, and then if there's not enough prison staff, probably 10 people in all. So
food. You know.
All right, and guys, Cedric, can you make sure that they
There's
stay
Ferguson.
close so that they don't get shot? I don't want any of you guys to get hurt.
I'm gonna keep my
Yeah.
head down like this.
Chad, I have a question for you when they're clear.
Thank you for selling on the HMS Whiplash.
Nothing urgent, just curiosity.
Thanks for beating us up, meanies.
Oh, please. You guys have had worse than that.
Dibs.
Those were love taps.
That was close. That was close. But I saved it.
Captured all these pirates.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
Oh, Dibs.
Here, I can wave back.
Okay. You follow me and I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, crew.
You're welcome.
What I was going to ask you about Shadow was
Cedric down there.
you gave us those really nice harbor cannons to put out here, and I just noticed one of them's gone. Is now a mortar. I didn't know if
Someone. So sometimes what happens is they go to replace them, and
I did
it
the
messes up
replacements
the
myself.
count in the area.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
I did the replacements
It messes up
myself.
the count in the
Yeah.
area. So it's just, I mean, you could, I can give you another one and you can see if you can replace it. So sometimes, because you can only have so many in a region, it says no, and you have to just use a mortar instead.
But yeah, I replaced all of those cannons myself when you gave those to us, and so that's why I looked over there and went, somebody's pulled up my cannon and put a mortar in its place. So that's why I'm concerned that one of those really nice cannons you gave us is gone.
Yes, they were really, really nice.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
What is the mortar over there?
I don't know.
I can
I
ask.
haven't left the ship. I just wasn't sure if you were aware of it and you did it, and then everything's good. But if you didn't do it, or Secretary Brim didn't do it, then I'm concerned.
I did not.
I just noticed it when we pulled in. I was like, that's not supposed to be there.
Do you have any extra?
No, we had an extra one. More than we had, but then I don't know what happened to it. It was in our flares box, but it's not there anymore.
Okay. That's not good.
Yeah, because that room is under guard. That's why I put it in there. So.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's
You know,
doing stuff.
Navy men
crew of the
would
Yeah.
take a cannon or two and give it to a privateer, would you?
Not. We are not allowed to do that. The only
Not hear you back there.
constructed items that we can give them are planks and gun ports.
Not allowed and doing it are two different things.
Crew, gather round.
Never that I would never, and I can't say of anyone else that would do it, but I don't know.
mean, I can
can't-
say it wouldn't be
yeah.
the first
Everybody in the
time
midship.
a Navy man.
Yeah, if it was somebody did it, they did it without orders, and
Word from
should be
Captain
punished for it.
Lash. Well bloody done. You all did fantastic. I'm sure the High Command will no doubt have a word about this to come forth. But for that moment, apart from bosuns, you are all dismissed. Seems our little voyage was aye. So minus the bosuns, enjoy the rest of your afternoon, evening.
Still
Thank you.
back on time.
Good bloody work.
Yeah.
All right, back on time.
McCormick, you want to go and get the from the
Yeah.
boxes? All right.
like that. This one. I was saying the zip line's blocked, but it shouldn't be. Just swim across, see what's up with that. should be undamaged. Huh? Only my keys further into this building. Well, that was an adventure. Aw. Alright. Well, that's why I have my keys. Oh. Alright, where was I? Where did I make it into here? 7th or something like that? 7th. I did these. $198. Until I'm 198 twice. Good. $198. I just realized I could just do this and copy this into here, and I don't have to keep opening this book. I do need to throw one. $198. Outsiders. I don't care about 198. I don't care what goes. Vanguard payout. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oops. That. Strong arm. Outsiders don't care. Strong arms. Oh, whatever. I do this the first time. It's so much faster. I have to open this every. I might be an idiot. Alright, ones I don't have to care about. Oops. That one. Right. 04 and 09. Before. Don't tell me a whole lot. I don't actually know who did it. 09 was Vanguard. Third. That was like 214. Guard as well. Strong arm, Coast Guard. 12, 214. Oh, 214. Guard as well. Which? Not 214. Four. I copied the wrong number on that one. That was my bad. 24, not 214. I don't have to record that one either because it's broadsiders. Okay. And I still need to figure out 204 in here was useless. Put 2. 8 on it, so it's in here. Last one was postcards. Got that finished. Cool. That's another thing down. That was on my list to do. Alright. I don't know why that was there. Hey, guess what? I can finally get to these now. Oh yeah, they forgot to actually put up... I'm assuming it's this one. I'm gonna dump all these because I don't know what's what. Okay, that book's is all true. Definitely want to float that to... I fuck hate when people give us letters because they can't send those up with it. Sorry. Need to actually add this to the back of the letter. I have caps locks on. The 21st. God damn it. Hey, I didn't crash for that. Also forgot to get the hard piano. Piano, not P-O-N. I don't know who started that one. You know. Oh, fuck. The reason I was doing what I was doing, I didn't have to let in the back of the fucking book. I need to move. Alright, I was hoping to get that typed out before I thought I was going to get knocked out, but... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we were the ones that wrote this book because everything in it was true. Alright, so I gotta make copies of the letter and... Snowcrest for the... That's that book. Full portal for that. Those two. God damn it, I did that thing again where I forgot to move the number up one. I gotta go back and fix it in every single one of those books that I made. One error causes more problems later on. One of the consistent errors. God damn it, I'm just trying to process something. This should be Burks. I want to say Burks. Burks or Drake, maybe. A little early for Burke, actually. Should be an hour. Burke shouldn't be for another hour. Poor Captain's horse is going to starve to death there.
At ease, everybody, at ease.
I wait for Burks. He can get a crew together or not later. Cross Star and Humboldt Islands.
Alright, gotta patrol down the bees for about 2 to 3 hours. If you don't have that time, you can step to the back of parade. NCOs, if you'd like to fall in on the line. Oh, here comes a lot of people. Alright, 2 to 3 hour patrol. If you've got the time, step on the line. If not, back of parade.
Mr. Whitaker, I'll need to speak with you shortly.
Shadow, I looked into it and it looks like it was intentionally removed because there was an ammo box set up for it, so.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Okay. That's fine. What about the other one?
What other one?
The secure one.
Back of parade, step to the back line, please. The secretary has something to say.
Midshipmate Whitaker, front and center. Attention to orders. His Majesty's Royal Navy has reposed special trust and confidence in the patriotism, valor, fidelity, and professional excellence of the following individual, Dr. Whitaker. In view of these qualities and their demonstrated leadership potential and dedicated service to His Majesty's Royal Navy, they are, therefore, promoted to the rank of Master's Mate, effective date today, the 21st of October, 1723, signed Reginald Bain, Admiral, His Majesty's Royal Navy. Dr. Whitaker, you are out of uniform.
Well, it was. You already swapped.
I think you'll find I'm in uniform.
Not gonna save you, Doctor.
Then you're out of uniform.
He's in uniform.
Yeah, that doesn't save you. Run faster!
I thought midshipmate was only for CO routes.
Cheat. No more letting people cheat their way out of the spyglass. They're getting it.
That's always my
Back of
favorite.
parade, you're dismissed. Report to the War Maiden.
Secretary
directly
Kwani,
behind
can I
us
speak with you
there.
for a moment?
Aye.
I don't know. I guess they're gone. Back to my paperwork. I don't know. I'm just not feeling Drake's. Can't put my finger on why. They're probably gonna have a blast, but I like selling Drake. I want to get this done, and I need to started. Or are they all copies? I don't get it. They're all copies. Oh no, that was made yesterday. Okay, so somebody did not make a series. Letter. I was gonna pay Amber Coast Guard for this, which is what I started to do. I'll 4 roll for this because it's all. Oh, right. Entry line that I did. Today is not the 18th. Today is the 21st. I'm an idiot. It is I need to gather. I guess I don't do the coin letter and it actually gets pulled out. I can put ours away. Yeah, this should be a box standard report. Pirate encounter. That one. I want to pay them 12 for that. I don't like it. Oh, Kalani was awake. Oh. Oh, Favor Nelson? Favor Nelson. Thanks for that follow. You caught me just as I'm reading something, so. Yeah, okay. It was just Blackburn warning us, that's all. Just a Navy report. I heard it. I'm still gonna send this up to, well, it's coming from NID. I don't think you don't send something back to someone that's... page. It's literally coming from NID Ops. Open up one mission request that I put a year ago. Rest this guy get run up to Ops. Probably eat something. I was gonna say I loaded this thing up. It needs salt though. Oh, the salt. Have to go grab a couple hundred more salt. The other way around. Alright, guess we're just leaving that there. Hey, look, the Master Chief's around. I haven't seen him in a little bit. What are they up? Oh, God. We need to chop some wood through here or build a road. Oh, hey, somebody put the stairs back finally between Ops and... Get off horse. Oh, Hopper Duke.
Hey, Weathers, how are you? Oh, you dropping stuff off? I'll take it right away from you.
Okay.
Yes, how are you?
That one's yours. Yeah, those are yours.
Thank you, thank you.
Decent information there.
Yeah, we don't put it all in, so I basically just say, hey, we received our weekly report. If anyone wants to read it, this is the number and the name of the book. Please read it. Because we only have a limited amount of space with the master summaries.
Oh no, yeah, we do the same
But
thing
if there's,
for
like,
the
anything like
the Commodore and the Captain. They get the same thing. Basically, here's a report. This was what was in it. There you go.
hell yeah, like it's a good process. So
yeah.
We got fucking 8 prisoners tonight. Holy shit.
Yep, that was fun. That was, and it was non-violent. Impressive.
Yeah, I just from the reports that I get to read and everything here, I was fully expecting that to go to combat. I thought we were gonna have to board and put them down.
I like to say it was the sheer force of will of the Vice Admiral being there.
That and Lash was doing a damn fine job of negotiating. He kept it calm, cool, and collected. I don't know many other Navy captains that would have.
Maybe Lash should be a good candidate for the outreach program.
Possibly. Hello, Burnsy.
Yeah, there's our voyage log. Couldn't do me a copy of it, could you? Please and thank you.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, I bought it out quickly for you. Also, Delaney's just been promoted.
The fuck? What? Oh, he's an ensign now.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. Good for him.
Gonna go down and have a couple of drinks in his honor.
Nice, nice. Well, I'll be up here, so...
Don't work too hard. See ya.
I really do wish we could put Puckles in the Plu.
Yeah. I read the reports on them breaking in the Jaegers. Fuck them.
Yeah, and apparently, Master Blackburn spotted somebody in the Plu as well that shouldn't have been in there, and tried to talk to them, and they pretty much ran. So, yeah, it's that trade-off of.
It's a shame.
It's the downside of us not being with trade anymore, is we don't have the bodies down there.
I never understood why I heard that previous deployments, it was kind of trade and Plu were next to each other, so you kind of had that double cover.
Well, was it last deployment? Trade was on the Plu was on the trade docks, but it was supposed to be right across the way, so you still had the bodies and such, but you had some distance because there is obviously some highly sensitive information that goes through the Plu, but that's why they wanted them separated them. But man, I wouldn't have mind. I'm not gonna lie, I did like the London's design last deployment a little more than this one. I still don't understand the obsession with they keep choosing these really tall islands and then blowing out the sides to give us some areas to work on, and it's rough. It's
Give us a fucking flat island or something.
This is so hard.
Even just some like a mostly a flat island, and then give us one with like a hill that's maybe a little bit bigger where high command can sit.
Yeah.
You know, elongate the island a bit. You know, find us an island that's elongated, and we can have
some longer docks for trade, and other things. So you can spread them out instead of having them on top of each other, and just have a nice long dock, and everybody can dock up there. And if you combine the length of trade dock with the length of the Plu dock, that'd be an amazing thing, because you could have things spread out, not on top of each other, but all close enough to be secure. No.
Yeah.
You have to have these tall mountains with rocks that are all made of shale, and you can't put anything on them. And
Yeah, you're preaching to the choir here.
I just realized I did forget to update one thing, but nothing huge. Also, one of those books I gave you confirmed something I had heard from someone else as well. Was that this one, I don't even know if it means nothing to me. Does it mean anything to you? The Margrave of Dusseldorf was not killed by pirates. His death was faked and he's still alive.
It does not ring any bells to me, but that'll probably set off something for NID. They
Okay.
fucking know everything.
It was in one of those books I gave you, and I'd heard it from someone else before as well, and I couldn't make any sense of it at the time either.
Yeah, that means nothing to me, so.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I've got one other stop off, then I gotta head back to the Blue, because I just realized I forgot to update a book. Oh, god damn, there's so many bells this evening. One of these has a staircase in them now. Yes. Oh. Full yeet. Oh my god, there's so many people in that prison. This shouldn't be Burke's, and Captain Drake just went out. Burke shouldn't be for like another hour. Half hour minimum.
Stand at ease. I'm gonna wait for people to get here and let the other bells ring, and that way we'll brief everybody at the same time.
Brick. Where's Brick? I can see Brick. Where is he? There he is. God. Oh, pain and suffering. But I literally had heard that thing about the Margrave. I don't know what it means. I don't even know who the Margrave was. Hey, there's Robbie.
Alright, hello everyone. You can be at ease if you hadn't already. Currently we have 8 prisoners, and so we are going to need help escorting them. Their punishment today is going to be cleaning up the shit that they have thrown all over our trade docks during the riot. So what I will need from you all is to report down to the PLU. We're going to escort them via 2 ships, their civilian ship and themselves. At the trade docks, I just need to make sure none of them try to run away. anything like that until they are released from cleaning our trade docks. Is there anybody that absolutely cannot help for the next little bit of time?
I got no problem helping that. Then that's nothing. I just couldn't go.
How
out
long do you
anywhere.
think this is going to be, ma'am, Captain?
Unknown the amount of time that is going to be up to Warden Giant. I'm not the one who's making the time.
The only reason
she's
I'm
the one
asking
until
is Captain Burke's patrol leaves in like 26 minutes.
26 minutes. I mean, we'll make the best with what we got. If we have to start strong, at least get them to going that way.
I'll let Captain Burke know what's going on.
Perfect. All right. If everybody else could go down to the Plu to be ready to help move 8 prisoners and watch them clean shit from our trade docks, that'd be fantastic. I will meet you down there.
Hours. So still need to grab fucking salt. Can I steal salt from the... I don't want to steal from a ship. I need to grab... Any of these, a food barrel that I can steal. Water barrel. I don't care about the rations. I was looking for a food barrel for salt. One. Not available. So, water barrel, fuck. I need salt. Back to what I was doing, and then I'll join them shortly. I almost forgot about the salt, and that would have been really bad. I need to about a couple hundred salts put in there, because I put a little bit in there, but I guess it wore off that fast. Salt. That one. Put it in line with the others. Alright, that should keep me there. Okay, tide is chaos. We can pick up another chaos? Level 1. Most people put some... My god, I'm completely out of sync. There's so many horses here. salt in there. So I didn't need much salt. All right.
That's accurate, actually. Like, I got a hammer, a bucket,
And
a grapple, a
32
weapon,
pistols.
a weapon, a weapon, a weapon, a weapon, and a.
Well, everybody needs a paintbrush. This your happiness.
Oh, I can only place
You know what I'm
explosive
gonna
barrels
do?
on
You know what I'm gonna
allied
do?
platforms. Boo.
No way.
Way.
Yeah.
Maybe just
Can
carry
you
the one
place
in your
in here?
hands then.
Yeah, that's how
I
you have to
now
do
have.
Just stand next to the helmsman with a dowel.
I could.
But doesn't that mean
Just
you
make
go
sure I'm a
boom too?
professional support
Yes.
dowel.
I
Here we
don't
go.
feel like blowing myself up a second time. That's how I lost my eye.
Now I have a hammer, a grapple, a grenade, a saber, a carbine, 2 flintlocks, a pew pew, and some throwing knives. I am all weapon, except if I need to get back onto a ship or fix something, because I'm, of course, a bosun. I'll never not have a hammer.
Once a bosun, always a
Grenade.
grenade.
I want a grenade.
Saber.
Carbine. Double
Good old
flintlocks.
Scottish hello.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
And throwing knives.
Bonky stick.
And you do all that and stay under the 150 pounds, right?
Who here is good at spotting ships? Because I don't want to get jumped. Whenever it is we're out and about, so keep eyes on a swivel.
Actually, most of my
the rest
my
of us. Shadow, you might be better suited to keeping an eye on the prisoner, considering you are literally armed to the fucking teeth.
People have no idea how much shit I carry on me. Actually, some people might.
Big mood.
I don't have a barrel on me right now, though. I keep getting yelled at on ships.
I wonder why.
Of course you have a barrel on you. You were born with a barrel.
I actually wasn't.
I think that's a lie.
No, I'm serious. Devilman is not a stern name. It was an earned name. I don't technically have a last name. I just sort of adopted Devilman.
Yeah.
Well, that's what people kept calling me, so I just sort of stuck with it.
Aye, good times.
So people were like, "Hey, Demoman, get over here!"
You know, Demoman, if you had just been my apprentice again, you'd be master right now.
Oh, I know.
Because I had to. Well, I didn't leave. I'm still. I help in Siege. I didn't unlearn my abilities, but now what is technically the master of Siege?
Oh, dear God in heaven. You left a what in charge of that?
Oh, well, yes. She's great.
Here come our guests.
And if you had just remained my apprentice, it would have been yours. But you got voluntold to do something else.
Not really. I
Welcome to the Navy.
volunteered willingly.
You were willing? You kept
guess
saying you
one
were voluntold.
Well, it started out as me helping and then turned into me being in charge.
Aye.
Alrighty, let's see who goes out and starts a ruckus.
Oh, I can't wait.
Are y'all just ready to bonk people?
Yes, on a moment's notice. In His Majesty's Navy, you must always be alert and aware, otherwise you will be caught unawares, and that is never good.
That's part of brass knuckles. No one sees them.
Right, let's talk intimidation tactics. I think we should just stand in a straight line, ominously, with our hands behind our back, like good professionals.
Intimidation. I thought it was just gonna be you talking.
Yes,
That's gonna be
intimidation!
Yes, you're talking. That's intimidation.
I'm too short. This is
heard
covering my face. I don't think I'm very intimidating, Cameraman. Look.
No, I just don't prefer.
That's what you use the explosive barrel for. Use it as a
big
step stool.
better schooner sloop, to be honest with you.
So who have we got here, Warden?
Smokes and Mirrors, we're just going up to the trade so they can clean up all the shit that was thrown. Then the riot. If one y'all want to go ahead and take the helm and
Okie dokie.
Aye, and then after that they will be free to go. And I'll have to do the clean. Also Cedric would need to apologize, write an apology, but
Which way is it?
it
Forward or
would
starboard?
be
It's easier to go right.
yeah.
Please
starboard,
keep your
just
hands
about.
inside the vehicle at all times, and if you come up with any shenanigans, tomfoolery, or chicanery, I will blow you straight to hell.
Oh yeah, no, they know if they harm one of us, then the promise is off.
She fears.
Fierce is
Yes,
not
queen.
the correct word.
Oh, please never say that again.
Denied.
her.
Can't tell me what to do.
If you follow that schooner, it should lead the way.
Okay.
Just
You're gonna go around the island until you see a giant lion. That's trade.
No, no reason whatsoever to
No
have that
reason
dodgeball
whatsoever.
in your hand.
No, not
What's
at
your
all.
name, fierce lady?
Senonia.
Senonia?
Yes, as in none of your business.
Oh.
Walked right into it, didn't you?
Fucking love it.
So you're the ones who've been running around causing shenanigans?
Oh yeah, all the
Chicanery.
shenanigans.
Of course.
A hootenanny, really.
Kindly got to pull in on Smoke and Mirrors. Benji's not here, of course, and neither's Top Notch. Or Noptotch. Former master of the NID.
Dr. Whittaker, we did bring additional med kits on board, yes?
The doctor, you should have at least 3 on him.
Some is better than none.
I always carry him as well.
You know me better than that.
I'm just
always
asking.
have kids.
Look, every time I don't ask, somebody goes around and is like, oh, I didn't bring this, I didn't bring that. And then I have to break their kneecaps.
I didn't bring no medical kits and all.
Far side of the
That's
lion.
okay, Warden. You've been busy.
I didn't bring any sanity.
And I lost mine a long time ago.
None of
Look
you
at
were
the
issued any sanity by His Majesty.
Exactly.
Do you think I
That's why I have
I
a
know
grave
I
in the
didn't.
prison that says Warden's sanity.
I'm sorry.
Fair. Well, was it nice when you still had it?
Anywhere in here is fine.
It's in good mint condition.
Who had sanity?
Well, you
Exactly.
had to have had it at some
What
point
is
if you
sanity?
needed a gravestone for it.
No, I don't even think I really had. Maybe whenever I was a little child, at all. Yeah. But even then, that was a rocky thing. So
Hey, Gavin, you want to know how I know you're sailing the ship and not Chadwick?
I didn't run straight into the dock. Easy.
Damn right.
He's the hit doc.
Your laugh is magnificent.
It kind of is. It uplifts the soul.
It
I
makes
don't
me
know why,
smile
but
every time.
Thank you.
That's so.
I have a little self-conscious about it. I think people think I'm weird.
Nope, I love it.
Don't
It
be.
sounds like an angry seagull.
Okay, now I'm really self-conscious about
No,
it.
it's great. I love it.
I'll always
Brings
now
a smile to
imagine
my
an
face.
angry seagull every time I laugh.
I mean, that'll just make you laugh more.
You're not wrong.
Why not both?
Whitaker!
Huh?
Not nice. Oh shit, we divided them up. That was probably for the best, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Nope.
This is why you're warden.
If you want to go ahead and go to the trade docks and y'all can start cleaning up.
Alrighty, off you pop.
La la la.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on them and also just stay in the area.
Man, I hope they don't make me pick weeds. I hate that.
Well, oh no! I'm so sorry. It's oops, all weeds.
I've been picking weeds all week.
Wrong weed.
They don't even pay me. Do I? A lot of weeds still.
What happened to the gate?
Don't be afraid to get nice and close, everyone. They don't bite.
I'm real close.
We form a perimeter, but I am suggesting maybe a very tight, happy wall of friendship.
He's buff like
Reaching
that.
down.
Damn, nice. I didn't realize how thick you were back there. Damn.
Yeah, I do get that a lot.
You could crack a coconut nose.
I think so.
Definitely. Anybody got a coconut? Let's see if Cedric can crack it with his ass. Anyone? Anyone?
If it doesn't work that way, you can still crack it.
Oh wait, if she's your cousin, then she's my cousin.
Pop,
Yes.
pop, 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 pop. House wide open and bombshell. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Bum, 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 bum.
There's
Bum.
weeds everywhere here.
Bum, bum, bum.
Is that why the steam's coming out of your ears, instructor?
Don't you harm a hair on her head.
Oh, get this, Ursula. They let me have fire arrows. Yes, I know. It's always good. Don't forget to be cleaning. I don't want to get us in trouble for. It's always time to get to visit with you guys, you know.
Oh, is it sticky trumpets?
Take off your take off your shoes, put them back on, and then try it. Yeah, just try it. Look like it works. I did it with my glasses. And what do you expect?
Pop, 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 pop.
Spyglass, maybe?
What a lovely day to do chores that nobody else around here wants to do.
I have that now. You should see me in there now.
Yeah, 100 gold.
I
It's
think
not like
I'm
we
in
were
the
doing
wrong
it because we
business.
support the Kaiser.
Jeez.
Whatever the fuck he's called.
You are in the wrong business. You're not wrong.
Oh, you should. Privateers pay us all the time.
Oh, do tell.
We once had a privateer company pay us to go siege another privateer port.
Yes.
So
I am
we went
astonished.
and
Which
shot
one?
like 2 cannonballs, and then we went back and we got paid for that too.
Yeah, take it.
I'm a terrible guest. Right, indulge me. We're friends.
Is it because you're Scottish, eh?
Well, at least you got it right
Sure,
that time.
why not?
Oh, okay. They also pay us for Admiral outfits and information.
Not just Admiral. We get paid for every Navy uniform we bring. They'll buy Navy uniforms.
It was.
No, there certainly can't be too many of those.
That's true.
Oh, fascinating.
I've finished that apology letter.
Well, did
What?
you mean it?
For the most part.
Alright, well. You have to seal it
All
with
I
a
really
kiss,
did
otherwise you
was
don't mean it.
wear it.
There's not a privateer port Smoke and Leos can't pull into and get assistance that we need.
Interesting.
Where did Gordon Giant go?
We can spill all the beans.
So you're just friends with all the privateers then?
That's why I'm not a privateer anymore,
I'll
because
give it
they're
to
so
you.
sketchy.
I can understand the sentiment.
Thank you.
Why is there a man on top of that building?
I was gonna say the same thing.
Oh, that's God King
I
Admiral.
hope His Majesty has good
Vasmariga.
insurance.
He looks like he's speaking the native tongue.
He's very powerful. Please do
Oh,
not
now
forget
you're gonna have to
yourself.
clean that up.
Oh,
Come on.
oh.
This is why you're down here in the first
I'm
place.
so sorry.
Oh,
I
see,
don't think he's so.
okay, see, he's up there. That guy's up there throwing poop. See, we throw poop, and it's an angry mob that needs.
Which one's throwing
Navy
poop?
guy throws
Yes,
poop
it
and
was an
nothing
angry
happened. The guy that was
mob.
up there on the roof.
It was a peaceful protest.
I just cleaned up over here too.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cedric,
and that guy
I
starts.
hope
That
you're
guy
not
starts throwing
picking
poop.
that up. What did we just finish telling you?
Sorry, it was so tempting.
You-
Also a really
I
good
can
throw.
resist not shooting you in the face. You can resist not throwing things.
Would you really shoot me in the face?
I think y'all need to get that guy. That guy needs some medical help.
Yes.
He's up there speaking in tongues.
Okay, all Navy personnel, if y'all want to go on that ship, go ahead, go to the, parade and all,
Yeah, I'ma just hang out here.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna.
We'll
be
gladly
going.
go and sail out with y'all. Y'all need an extra set of hands. Pretty good on a cannon.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't doing anything there. An exciting 5 hours, right? We pulled in 8 prisoners in a 2-hour voyage. Light out here. Oh.
I guess that'll work.
Hopefully.
in bed.
All right, can everyone hear me?
Sort of.
Hi.
All right,
Yes.
everybody at ease, at ease. Hopefully we get some more people coming, but this is for Captain Burke's patrol. What?
Light right now. So. We just got to patrol out. We basically trying to empty the island right now. And we're running light. Well under. Yeah, this is what's going on now. We're just running well under.
Oh, Vega down.
What's next?
Oh, I can't hear.
I tried to yell at him too, and he didn't respond.
Hilarious.
Captain, is this 2 to 3 hours or 3 to 4?
And another ship is coming.
Or what?
We have a.
Yeah.
What is going on in the corner?
That's probably the captivity returning to her birth, Captain.
Aye. All right. So we're gonna have a patrol 2 to 3 hours. We're going down to the Bravos. I will tell you why. It is something active and possibly fun and dangerous. If you can go, please stay on the line. If you can't, fall to the back of the parade.
He's gonna say that.
Billiam, you don't love me anymore.
I feel abandoned, Billy.
Switch down line, please.
There goes Demoman again.
10. That's what we have right now.
Be light. We need have to let him.
See if we have Brim. Somebody kick Burke at the kitchen again.
You want me to run?
Yep.
Landsmaid Storm will be coming. She's in process of waking up.
Driggs. Did you want me to run over the kitchen and try to... That's not an answer. Sir.
Yeah. Try. Sure.
Okay, I'm going.
Go down to the Genesis crew. Thank you.
Aye.
If we end up changing ships, it'll probably be to the Artemis, which is right next to it. So we're fine.
Aye.
Captain Kalani. Sean Watts was looking to speak to you about 5 hours ago. He was on the Blue Docks. Something about your brother.
Everybody else is dismissed.
Yeah, that was all he was able to provide me for information. But like I said, it was about 5 hours ago. So.
About 5 hours ago. Okay.
Yeah. All right. There's some of my keys.
Master Woodshire, do you have a moment?
Guys, my key. Bonk. Oh, right. Even I forget.
Oh, sorry, I was taking so long.
Oh, that's right. The Genesis got fucking
Moved? Yeah, I was like, where is it?
all the way down into.
Of course, after we put our stuff away.
Where'd they put it?
May I make a suggestion?
For who?
Maybe don't get cozy with pirates, Nightwalker.
They're my family. They wouldn't do anything while I'm there, so it's probably better that I am there when it happens. So, no, they wouldn't.
I can guarantee you.
No, no, no.
Gonna beat ya.
No, no, no. Cedric is literally my brother, so there's no
Well,
way he
your
would. Because
brother-
I would beat him in.
Will someone please put my name on there? Yasuda, third rate.
All right.
Thank you.
Maybe not doing that. The last person who tried that was Miss Nesbala, and now she's got an execution warrant.
Oh my god, what did she do?
It turns out that treason is executable. Who would have thought?
But you guys know I wouldn't do that. I'd do everything I can to help out.
I know you wouldn't. Other people who might be hearing you may not feel the same way. Especially people who work in NID whose job it is to find people who may or may not do treason. So,
well,
Really,
Joe
Ash?
might.
Treason. Wow. Things I never thought I'd heard. The fuck did that happen?
Alright, resources and supplies are full.
Hi.
Checking over status of ship.
Hi. What's our planks and ports count?
19 and 4. Sorry, 19 and 10.
How
Gun
many
ports.
splinters do they have? Like, how good are they?
Let me see how dense the material is.
Thank you.
And as always, I have Emmett R&R for you, Mr. Nexus.
I appreciate
For
that.
whatever fucking good it's for anymore.
Yeah, I know. I use it as often as possible still. When we are
Aye.
lined up appropriately, so.
Looks like 119 and 116.
I heard.
is it me that's the only person disturbed that it is a skull on the paper that has our names put on it? Just saying.
Instructor Demoman, can you do me a favor? Will you go look on the Artemis and bring back the density of the ports and planks?
Density, the ports and
Do you need
blank,
help?
aye.
Aye.
Do you need help, or
Mhm.
can you carry it off?
No, she doesn't need to carry
I'm
it. I
not
just need to know
carrying it,
what
I'm
they
just
are.
counting it.
No, not counting. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you better run after that one.
Counting the density, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I request not to be put underneath the ship because I will black out.
All right. Stand at the very end of the line.
Oh, a new landsmeet. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Nightwalker.
You've met me.
Hey, didn't we have like 10 people?
Yeah, she was a cadet yesterday. Congratulations.
Oh, wow, that was a quick
Ah,
turn.
we did. We lose people? Usually we gain people.
I think they might still be trying to sign up their names on the list.
Did you sign in on the board?
Gun deck
I
is at 100%.
Heard. Kill gun deck 100%.
I need somebody to sign my name on the board.
Who said that?
Giant.
Hi, Master Giant. Good to see you.
Hello.
It's lovely to sail with you again.
Hi.
Well, that's fun.
I saw that.
I did the thing. It just threw me off. If you saw that, then you knew I was cock blocked. At any rate, got 121 on her planks and 114 on her boards.
All right. I thought we had better, but I guess we don't.
No. Desperate need of better blueprints from London, if you ask me.
Oh, look at who decided to wake up from his stupor.
I had an imaginary situation where if you could
I
envision
even
me
kissed you on
driving
the
to
cheek.
get ice cream for a mom.
Yo,
yeah, that's
sup,
important.
Gordon?
Ship is 100% top to bottom, sir.
I heard. Is everyone signed in?
There's 2 more at the back.
Okay, thank you. So stay port side. I'll be back.
I didn't do it.
Name on the paper, please. It's Nightwalker. Opened it before you were done, so it erased your name.
Nightwalker!
Oh, you've already been booped.
Please play. Boop with the boop and the boop to boop. What is this, musical spots? Oh, okay.
Well, if we don't do something soon, we're all going to be taking a nap.
Malachi, you missed it. I was singing in your face before you woke up.
That's crazy.
And I actually apparently had an audience that I didn't notice I had. So now I feel slightly embarrassed.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. She to step up. I need one more bosun.
My primary?
That's up to
I'll
you
be
and
secondary.
the other bosun. All right,
Alright.
Mr. Tilt. You two step aside, talk, get your stuff in order. Rest of you film the line. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the gun deck. And is assigned.
Did you point to me? Because I couldn't
No,
tell.
I didn't, Warden. You're good.
Oh, okay.
All right. Secretary Prim, Giant, Burke, and Nightwalker, you all be top deck. Spread your cannons out. Don't try to all.
Secretary, I'm guessing the
Someone else who didn't sign,
didn't
or
get-
we have an intern on board.
Guessing we weren't able to figure out the jib thing, Secretary.
When you're done assigning your cannons, please stand portside station so I can verify.
Aye, sir. Ship is at 100%. Checked it myself. Resources are at 100%. And I will be your primary boat.
Wonderful.
And I'm armed with fire arrows, so if you have any sails you want me to catch ablaze, just say it.
Hell yeah.
All right, for those with Repair Fiend, I'll call out for a Fiend so I can repair really, really quickly. I want you to come over to me, say your name, come over, and then Fiend me, and then return to your station.
All right. All personnel come topside.
Parasite!
I didn't say
Oh my
that.
god. Yes.
Night
Topside and
Walker.
stand port.
You got this.
Wow, my nipples are cold today.
What the fuck?
Oh god, glass cutters.
I hope no one hits any glasses.
Must be these Arctic winds pushing southward.
All right, everybody show me your buckets.
I've got water.
Hammers. Melee weapon. Pistol or carbine.
Damn, we should have grabbed a couple of interns. I just thought about it.
Well, not that far away, so we could go back and grab them quickly.
Should have grabbed
All right.
4 interns for the gun deck.
Show your weapons. If at any time we are engaged in combat and you are hurt, you're to yell medic, medic, medic. You'll call out your name and your location. If there is a border, please call out border, border, border. Give a location of the ship so we know where to have the top deck proceed. If there's multiple borders, make sure you let us know there's multiple borders. You need to remain calm and cool and collected while you do it so we can get a defense organized. If your bosun asks you to do something, please listen to what they're asking you to do. Don't tap the walls unless they tell you to do so. That is all I have for you. Does anybody have anything for me? All right, bosuns, do you have anything for the crew?
I just need to figure out where the bilge is real quick.
Aye. Who, yeah, you'll assign the bilge pump personnel. Also, who's got Fiend? If you have Fiend, please step forward and pull your hammer out. Alright, easy enough. You'll be Fiend 1, Fiend 2, Fiend 3, Fiend 4, Fiend 5. The bosun will call in order. Make sure you assist when you can, and they called for. Captain, do you have anything?
Have a good time. Enjoy yourselves, but never lose focus what our primary mission is when we are out at sea. Always be paying attention to the horizon and our ass in case we don't see something coming up behind us. Have fun, but be professional. Treat each other with respect. If you're having issue with communication, make sure it is known. by either myself or the XO and continue repeating yourself or doing something in a matter that gets our attention so we can address it. In all likelihood, should all communication fail in combat, throw your cheese out the window and we will all conform to ice cream. I would rather be able to talk to you horribly than not be able to talk to you at all.
I won't be able to talk to you, really, because my throat gets stuck open if I do.
I understand. I will try to minimize the impact on you all, but I do need your ears.
Mm-hmm.
Once we resolve any combat that requires the use of that, we will move ourselves back. Wait, why do I see an intern down below? There's an intern.
We do have
That's
one. I thought we did.
Yep, we do.
I went over
It wants money.
list, Secretary, trying to figure out.
Wants money.
I don't see one.
It's on the keel. It's very angry in the back of the ship.
He's invisible.
Do we need to?
Oh, there
I'm here.
I mean,
like a step away.
You can put her to use, or you can just, you know, end her misery, because I don't have any coins for her.
Pay her.
I do have coin on me if you really want the intern, but
I don't really care.
Yeah,
Get
that's
rid
what I
of
was
it.
thinking, Secretary.
It's not very professional because she's down there and oh my.
She's asking for money instead of doing it for king of country. She's not fit.
She was dismissed from her duties.
She has been dismissed in a very hostile and abrupt manner. Tell her
You could say
family
she
she
really
wasn't
fell
worth a
off.
damn.
How was she a pirate spy?
Maybe she was a privateer that got lost.
Shimmer.
I wonder how old I'll be after this.
84 years!
Okay, she's part of the ship now.
Where are the ship?
Fun fact, I haven't eaten anything today.
Oh my.
Captain.
Oh dear. Do fun facts right before going through a shimmer?
I say I was just reheating some pizza from earlier.
to a breaking. Wait, what? I don't know.
Don't trust the shimmer. The shimmer mirages.
Are they?
Nope, that's 2 brigantines.
And there's another one in front of it.
Where?
And behind it, there's 3 ships.
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock?
Aye, I do see them.
Might have just I can't really see them though.
Oh, maybe they were mirages. It's odd. I've never seen 2. I've lost
They
them.
will fall out. They could have shimmered.
So if we're still active at 0 hours, I have a small nightmare to take care of.
Okay. How long?
Oh no, they're still up there.
I'm hoping not too long. I have a small window to take care of it.
Go ahead.
No, I'm
Well, we
saying
can
at
finish it down.
0 hours.
Ah, I see.
All right,
That's a ways off from now, isn't it?
Just saying in case we're out longer than we think. Just wanted to give you a heads up, that's all.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I don't believe I heard. Were we given permission to stand down?
Aye.
Ah.
Crew, stand down.
Take it, I'm writing voyage long again.
Alright, we may have some incoming damage on starboard.
Or not.
You and Nexus can decide who's gonna write it.
Uncle, am I writing it or are you writing it?
I'll write it. I can write it. It's okay. We'll give you the day off.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one last lashing for
You
you.
might lose your paperwork.
Am I not seeing two brigs that ahead of us?
I saw them, but
If they're ahead of us, they're at an island.
no, this.
Ahead of us at about 1:30.
Yeah, no, I see them too.
Parallel to one another.
Those were the ones
Oh,
that we were
yes, I
looking
see
at
'em
when
now.
we came in. There was another.
There they are. I can see them.
Yeah,
on them,
spotted.
Too. I don't know if that's.
Yeah, they're not
still
touching an
on.
island.
Check your vitamins and your water now. Make sure you're good to go.
They are going the same way, yeah?
Yes.
They are, yes. One's some distance behind the other.
Captain Burke is very efficient at making new friends.
Hi.
Well, seems like it.
They're both heading in a southerly direction.
One in the front has turned around. They are dancing.
Hey, it
Or
could be a
just
pip.
spinning, or spinning to talk. Can't tell. Looks like they have stopped.
Well, I haven't seen any flares, so I don't know about you all.
I haven't either. Do you have?
Thought I saw one, but I could have been picked over the eye.
Captain, do you have red flares on you? My tool belt's 8 mine.
I have red flares.
I don't have any flares in my belt right now.
Can I have your red flares, please?
You know what? I can do you one better too.
Oh, really? Ooh.
There, even one better. You're goddamn well. You need green, I have that too. I have blue though.
Are they side by side again? What is going
They
on
have
with those?
turned
They are
to
side by
intercept,
side.
I believe. They have turned either towards us or away from us. Both of them.
I think they might have turned away from us.
Well, try to confirm that as best you can.
The one on the right looks like it's coming toward us, doesn't it?
I can't make out the bowsprit, so I can't tell
Yeah.
if I'm looking
It
at the
does seem like they're moving towards
aft or
us.
the bow.
Maybe it's two pirates trying to kill each other.
No, I think that's the aft. It looks more square. I think
Yeah,
they're
it's
moving
the
away.
aft.
Yeah, it looks kind of like a square aft to me, but
So they're showing us their butts.
You
yes,
think they're in a
that is the case.
broadside with each other?
That's what it
the
kind of
one-
looks like.
We're
the
stopped
one
for
more
quite
to
a
the
bit.
right
They
is
might be. I'm
definitely
not
we're
sure.
looking at the aft. The other one we're also looking at the aft, so they're both aimed away from us.
That's long. That's out of cannon range, I believe. That's pretty far.
Those are the aft. I see the bowsprit to the front.
We're facing southwest, I assume.
Well, we're like off course at the moment anyway, so. Or I should say, we are not on an intercept course for them.
another brig at 2 o'clock just behind the rock of this island on our star.
It looks like it's docked on the island.
I'm just getting this.
What grid are we in again?
E3, I think.
A1's turning?
Looks like,
Wait,
yeah, the
were
left
you-
one's turning into the right one.
Are you able to hear me right
It could
now?
be combat.
I can hear somebody. Who's
Um,
talking?
They're
Alrighty.
turning to attack as well. With the way the wind is.
Oh, yeah, they might be.
all right. You still able to hear me?
Aye, sir, that's looking fucky.
Are you able to hear me still?
Yes.
We're still able to hear me.
Yes, I can still hear you, whoever is talking to me.
Great. All right, let's try this trick again. Are you still able to hear me?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. This is my inner thoughts.
His inner thoughts.
Yeah, I can hear you too. You probably either need to toss it or take a quick nap.
I'm gonna toss it.
Hey, is he here? Wait, who's he hearing?
Someone's inner thoughts, and I'm not exactly sure who.
Yusuda. You can hear Yusuda's inner thoughts.
Ooh, spooky.
Spooky.
Well, whatever is going on, they seem to be making their way behind the island.
If I'm going quickly, use the bucket.
Has anyone ever dreamt of the movie Zombieland?
Looks like one is turning again.
Fuck's a movie.
I said
Smack yourself in the face.
Any
I think you're
hoozle, I
delirious.
feel like Tallahassee.
He meant a picture show.
There you go.
The colonial picture
Bingo.
shows.
Oh, yes.
That could, if they're running for a port there, that is where Dapper Union makes port as privateers, so they could be running for Safe Haven.
In that case,
So the
Let's
ship
go
on the
check
right
it.
is
Wind
turning
is
toward the
atrocious.
sea again.
This
But it's
is
us.
fucking terrible wind, yes.
Heavy wind.
Alrighty. So no one was
This
able
is
to hear my
Malachi's
thoughts.
fault.
You're good, Yusuda. I didn't hear anything that I wasn't supposed to.
One of the ships put its ass to the island and put its stern back out.
Alright, so it looks like I had
this
some molding
is
there.
where we come across the crew earlier that we took to the prison. It's just east of Zebrakai.
Say that last again?
The crew that we picked up on Lash's voyage earlier that we took back to the prison, we came across them just east of Zebrakai, which is where.
Yep. I
Smoke and
remember that now too.
mirrors.
Yep.
Yeah.
oh my god, we just cut them loose. They better not be doing some shit.
Well,
Yeah,
it
we-
is
yeah,
just
shouldn't
a
even be on
fishing
ships yet.
vessel. It's a fishing vessel, so I doubt it.
I was about
I
to say.
think they
Their
were
vessel
given.
was still in the harbor when we left.
Yeah, it was still a trade.
It was still a trade.
Make sure your feet are on the deck. We're going towards some Spanish.
know what, Nightwalker?
Becoming in
Well, that was rude.
Yeah, it's not very friendly.
Paint.
I
Got
just
some
worry
high
about
ones coming
somebody
in.
get popped off of a cannon. It's happened to me, so.
What side of the island is Dapper's Port on?
Dapper's Port is on the west and south sides, I think.
So basically the opposite of where we are.
Yeah. Their civilian area is on the west side, and the privateer side, I think, is on the south.
Understood. And yeah, we have like the worst wind for heading south at the moment.
Good old-fashioned Navy wind.
Just like old times.
Facts. Remember when patrols were like 7 hours?
Stop it.
They are still are with the right captains, of course.
You know, Dr. Tilt, it's funny you mentioned that, because yesterday we had an impromptu 24-hour at a privateer port because all the surrounding seas went red.
Ooh.
Yep, the Shimmer rejected us. I was on that voyage.
I had a dream like that once. It was
Yeah, all I
wild.
have to say is dream of a beach party that never happened.
Right, you know.
Redacted.
Redacted, yeah.
Did those ships go behind the island?
They kind of poofed, so.
Well, if they're going to Dapper, they're going to have the same issue that I'm currently having, is the wind is making them zigzag to get around the island.
If pirates are chasing them, it'll be definitely zigzagging.
Oi, 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 oi. Oh wait, I'm not even part of that house. Why do I do that? I just like to say it with them.
Oh, we got family to run. Last season.
Shimmer Malagine.
We are going to shimmer.
Yep.
Awesome. Oh. And I said to myself, what a shitty win.
It's fine. That way they'll never see us coming.
Nobody ever expects the Navy.
Not on the ocean.
Wait,
Oh my
correction.
gosh, is Dawn the only one who didn't go gray on that Shimmer?
Either, well, that or she appears to still be young.
But no, no. They
I was
never
already
expect
gray.
us to be on time is the more correct answer, Dylan.
Did you just?
Dear Lord. 29,742. I'm so old.
I'm not the oldest one here.
Just give it a minute.
Here we go.
She's still in her dawning years.
And that's how you make an island disappear.
What?
Now I'm 27,982 negative.
We did 35,000.
I've got a long life ahead of me.
You can take your gloves off and put them back on, and you'll be just fine.
Oh, you can do your hat too.
Hat, yeah, say the hat.
Pick something.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, just show your hat. Take it back off.
Yeah, but it's the only time I get to show my hand tattoo, so.
Ah.
Seems those ships have either made port or vanished.
Or shimmered.
Are we going to shoot at something?
Thinking about it. Oh, did we check that all the cannons were loaded down below?
Negative. Crew,
Check
do the
mine.
stations. Check your cannons.
Mine was loaded.
Mine.
I was gonna check. You
Mine
gotta
as
check
well.
the alignment on the cannons as well. Cause that's a fun new one.
Door.
Yep.
Wait, what?
On the gun deck, you have to check the alignment. If you cannot see properly out of the gun deck, you have to pick up the cannon and put it back down, or take a nap, one or the other.
Oh, I thought it was the cannonballs go missing. I thought that was the
No,
thing.
that's the one. If the cannonballs are in the heaters and you go through a shimmer, there's a chance they'll go to disappear.
Gotta love the shimmer gods.
Nope.
Yeah, Uncle, you should see my cannon names.
I'm a fan of spaghetti monsters.
Is this the harbor right here, or is it around the other side?
No, further around the rock in front of us. That will be the privateer side. We'll have to go
approve.
to the opposite side of the island for the public side.
What? No Navy side?
No.
I see ships in a bay.
Yeah, there's seawalls there.
Yeah, but there's ships farther inside.
Oh yeah, I see those.
On the other side of the island, anyway.
Wow, that is a wall. I took it inland and everything.
The ant room where you should look at my cannon names.
He's very proud of those cannon names.
I very much am. I feel like they
I
are
approve.
spot on. Nope.
I
fall off the
approve this
rock.
message of cannoneering.
The fuck
Oh,
just
you
fall-
would, Dr. Tilt, look at them. Got this one, and then you got the one across.
Yes, they have changed it. This bay right here is the privateer. Port.
All right. I think we're gonna carry on with our mission. I don't feel like port diving right now.
Like maybe
If they're in a harbor, they're not the people we're looking for.
Aye.
Ah, this wind sucks all the balls.
All right, sailors, do you have time for a 7-hour patrol?
No, thank you. I want to live.
Wait, this is technically the first time I've left the Navy Island since I woke up, so I wouldn't mind.
It's
Same.
been a while.
I think this is my second voyage today.
Who said that?
Yes,
Yasuda.
Oh, you came in with the pirates, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
I missed the first
Oh.
time.
Yeah, it sucks. I got them all handcuffed and ready to go, had all their stuff, and then they come in and say, "Oh, we're not putting them in handcuffs." And I'm like, "But the book says they go." But the animal said, I was like, "Ah, crap.
I know,
Okay,
but
here's
you
your
do
stuff."
what the warden tells you to do, don't you?
Yep. The
Well,
the
the Vice
warden didn't
Admiral
say anything
agreed
yet, so
to not handcuff him.
yeah. At first she was like, "Yeah," but then we're like, "No." So I was like, "Oh."
Yeah, there was an agreement made for them to surrender that we wouldn't do any of that.
Stand by for Shimmer. Make sure your hands are out of your pockets.
Old young.
Who's gonna win the age roulette?
I think I'm getting older.
Chew on a bunny, you'll be fine.
Hey.
A bunny.
Can you hear me?
Aye.
Wonderful.
And the wind still hates me.
No, give it a sec.
Sails 1 o'clock?
I confirm.
Oh god, I couldn't see shit.
Yes, I believe so.
I can barely see it. I can't even tell you how many ships if it's more than one.
Yeah, it's really out
so
there.
far.
Yeah, it looks foggy, so it's really hard to see.
I
I
might be foggy.
barely can see anything. I can't. Is it one ship or two or three or five?
I can see one.
One ship for sure.
I maybe two. I might see a
One
sail.
Yeah,
ship
it
at the
looked
rig.
like a yeah.
2 masts,
Hold.
6 sails.
That's a brigantine, sir. Looks to
Alright.
be two.
Hey, this is where I took a nap yesterday for an impromptu 24.
Oh, congratulations.
You know,
Let's see. What's there on the other side of the island, if I'm not mistaken?
Aye, that they
No,
are.
I don't think that's correct.
Wolvengard? Pretty sure they're on the other side of the island.
Oh, you're not going to the sales. Okay.
No, we're here to check in on Wolvengard first.
Yes.
Yes, it's on-
Wolfenburg is on the west side.
That looks like 2 ships.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it is.
That's why I thought you heard that and you were already going that way.
No, I didn't.
yesterday, just so you know, Captain, they were in an engagement with pirates for over 2 hours before we got into the grid. So they have been very
What
much.
pirates was that?
I forget one group. They scared off one group. and then
Brigand
another
schooner,
group came.
possibly.
Yes.
And it was a
that,
brigand schooner
Captain
combo.
Sawyer's patrol, Malachi?
Aye, sir.
Aye.
Yeah,
last
that would have
night.
been Greed, Captain Burke.
Yeah, that was the Purloin and one of their other ships.
You say it was a Brigand schooner combo?
Yes,
Brig
it
schooner,
was.
yes.
And then
Well, we have a brig schooner
before
here,
Greed
so-
came into the grid, they came in. Wolvengard scared off another pirate group before them. Lots of pirate activity in this grid.
Yep, definitely confirmed 2 ship.
And they are sitting still.
Very close to each other.
The tactics used, by the way, Captain, the schooner kind of played a cat and mouse game and would only come in if you were broadsiding with the brig, just to shoot at your sails from behind.
It's pretty smart, actually.
Hey, Captain, idea. Could we just board them if they get close enough? You know the smaller.
If you have the crew, yes. If you don't have the crew, then that's a bad idea. Leaves your ship completely vulnerable.
Say that is true.
The brig is
another brigantine,
pointed towards where the
starboard side.
lighthouse is.
Crew, all hands stand by stations.
Stand.
Hate standby stations because now I
Check your
can't see shit.
vitamins and water again.
Oh, fuck it. Water, actually.
Is that a brig on the end of that island right there?
Aye, it is.
And then another one with off starboard. Is that a brig over there too?
Secretary Prim said it was. Yes, it is a brig he called.
Hi, brigantine.
Yeah, some shit going down right now.
I will say the likelihood of this schooner and brig is more than likely pirates, sir. Just saying.
Aye, give me all hands portside stations.
Ships are splitting up.
Somebody
Heading
give me
towards us.
eyes as soon as that sail's visible.
They look black from here.
Can't see him yet.
Yep, too soon.
Wow, really?
They're moving to intercept us.
Look at the hull if it's smooth. There you go.
Red.
See that?
There's red sail.
Navy sails.
Navy sail.
Fucking.
Someone lost a bet.
Stand down from station.
All to shit.
Drake. I'm assuming this is Drake's.
That looks like Captain Drake's ship.
You tricked us.
Ahoy, ahoy, Navy vessel.
Ahoy, ahoy.
They've been in combat.
Who's your captain?
Captain Burke.
Captain Burke. This midshipmate Brimstone.
Aye.
We just got in a big fight with a pirate group on a black-sailed ship named the Gambit. We were forced to surrender via borders, and they Captain Drake.
They did what?
They took Captain Drake, and she ordered us stay behind, stay on the
And
vessel.
she's where?
They sailed off with her. They said if we followed, they'd cut her down, but they promised her safe release on shore. So we were ordered to stay with the vessel.
Is that the brig behind you? Is that was them?
I don't know if it's that brig. It sailed northward, sir, I believe. They said if they saw any red sails or Navy vessels following them, they would cut her down.
This is leaving a nasty taste in my voice or mouth because I know what's going on in it.
We have not assessed full injuries as of yet. Left me in charge of the vessel. We were going to go into the resupply here by Wolven Guard and assess our damage situation. I think we still have some supply. I'm not 100% sure on what we have, plank supports or anything left.
I know who boarded them. I know who took them, and it's.
I hear Pip over there. What's going on?
They were going to eat. Yeah, they went on to vanilla, sir, because it's major issues around here.
I understand.
Got a
Okay.
red sail coming up.
So what's the Jesus Christ? Was this a one-on-one? I'm guessing, or did they have another ship? What's the condition? What happened?
One ship. It's tough as hell. It's called the Gambit. They would not give their names or their crew name. We have no idea the company name or any of that. But they boarded and they boarded heavy. They cleaned the entire top deck. They boarded and took everybody. They were cutting.
Almost like the
down
entire
best
ship
they
was full of
could.
combat
Knocked
experts.
a lot of crew out. The whole top deck was lost.
It was Billy.
Captain Drake
What
had
was
no
the name?
choice.
Billy Adams.
Billy Adams. All right. You have medical staff over there to look over the injured, or do you need assistance?
I need bandages, sir. I don't have any bandages on me.
Sure, I have 3 extra.
I have bandages. You need bandages?
Belmont still has bandages.
What was the ship name again?
Gambit.
And you said they sailed off north.
North. They said they were going to drop her on some shore that way. They wanted to have a chat.
You guys need more bandages? I'm medicated.
I need
All right.
white bandages.
What was your patrol orders for today?
The ointment to apply.
I am not 100%
Captain
sure.
Hook.
There you go. Aye.
Aye, Secretary. Understood. None of you gentlemen spare the secretary a pair of pants.
What? She's refusing all.
I see. Did they gather all your belongings as well? I see. They're savages.
Aye.
All right. I guess head to port over there at Wolvengard. We'll
I tossed some pants
circle
on
the grid, see what we run into. Aye. We'll see. Does any of your Brimstone, if you're heading home, does any of your crew want to carry on and off?
Man, I feel like shit now.
We want to make sure we have at least a bosun, top personnel. We will be sent directly home. And I did tell Wolvengard that we would stop by the port over there for resupply at our old resupply until we saw you. But if we're clear to, then I'd go ahead and just sail her right home so we can get her fixed up properly.
You are clear to do as you need and get this information back to High Command ASAP. We have a captain that is now being held hostage.
Aye, that was my thought.
As I said, if you have any crew that wants to stay on voyage, it's up to you if you want to release them.
I can release anybody you need. How many souls can you take?
We can take 3 or 4 or so.
Anyone who's not injured, if you are injured, you are not to go.
I can take 6, but I only need 3 or 4. I don't need him to be running around bare bones.
Any of those bandages you don't need, please toss back. The medicated ones at least. because we're
We
going
just
into
need the
war.
names of anyone who's going to transfer so we can make sure to update the rosters correctly.
Aye. If you're coming, come on. If you're not, don't. Let's make this quick and not hold up the delay. Do you have any injured over there?
Anyone injured?
All right. Yeah, you definitely should get home as soon as you can then.
I can take care of them in prep.
It looks clear on the way home. We saw 2 ships by the Dapper port. We think they went into the harbor. That was about it.
We'll be taking trade winds and getting directly home as fast as possible to get the information where it needs to go.
I'm very curious about this brig on this island that's been sitting there for a minute. All right, we'll keep an eye on your sails. Just head home, and if anybody approaches you, I'll come murder them.
All right.
You as
Have a
well.
safe trip home.
Love you, Debs. Make sure you get home.
Gentlemen, switch. Take Mr. Belmont to your cannon. You're switching to top deck.
Belmont with me. Belmont on deck.
They seem a bit shaken up.
You alright, lad?
So
Wasn't that her maiden voyage also?
Yes.
it feels like meta knowledge.
Come on,
But it is it or is it not? I don't know if that makes sense or not.
Yeah,
It's a well-known fact that most of the Navy is just awful at melee combat. You can board,
They can go to
and you can clear
A3,
decks,
they can
right?
go to
It's not it's a
A4,
fairly
they can
common
go to
knowledge, I guess.
The Navy docks to drop her off themselves.
I know who boarded that
they
ship.
They can do a lot of things. They can
and they
be
knew that
quite
information.
cocky if they wanted
I
to
don't-
drop her off themselves. Drop her off at the free port in our grid if they wanted to. That'd make a statement, I guess.
I don't know how I feel about
I've
that.
seen pocket sorts when we ran across them, very cheeky, very cocky, very full of themselves. The whole crew.
So you're saying
Yep.
they need a foot up their butt, right?
I have a feeling they already had a boot up their ass once.
Aye. Well,
Yeah,
this
and
time
our-
let's do a grenade at them.
When our bosun said that we got a plank missing, they said, "Oh, you're going to be missing a lot more."
Yep, they're a
very,
bunch of
very full of themselves.
And if
This
that's
is
them
this the
there,
greed?
It was the
Nice,
purloin, yes, sir.
Sir, if that's them and they see our sails, we'll just cut down the cat.
Doesn't matter at this point.
Why the fuck would I yield to what a pirate is told?
They kidnapped one of our personnel. We do not leave
wasn't the
personnel
Purloin.
behind.
They said there was another ship.
Is it
It was the
not
Gambit.
our duty
The
to
Gambit.
bring her back?
It is our duty to bring her back by any means necessary.
Looks like a trading vessel.
Hey, just
I
be
will
aware.
be carrying out my orders, Devilman.
Hey, just be aware. We were sticky pockets for over an hour in this grid earlier.
That is not a gunship.
Aye.
It's another fish.
So request any of you that do not have bandages, please come to me. I have them. If you want.
Captain, while we were speaking with our sister ship, there was another brigantine with our three.
I
There's
saw.
some next ones I picked up.
Okay.
Oh, I know
Spanish
this
hunter.
one.
Go ahead and take those.
I know this one. He was on our other voyage there, Cap.
Oh.
I have medicated on me already.
Oh, I see a
Seems
horse
to be
colony
everywhere.
inside of this vessel.
What
He's
the
the
fuck?
man who shit himself.
He
Oh,
seems to get around again.
why?
You're welcome.
Holy shit!
Oh, look who it is again.
Ah, well, hello, Captain.
Did you sit around to find some more action today?
Nope, we're trying to find cactus for tequila. Yeah.
Curious.
Say again?
I said curious, considering there was another battle nearby.
Oh, there was?
We did see those other ships.
Yeah, I mean, there were other ships around, but... Oh, there was a galleon, too, but, yeah, we didn't see anything.
Up to cactus today? Is that what you said you're searching for?
Yep, trying to make tequila.
All right, well,
If you find any, let us know. We were told it was on some island around here, but we're not sure which island.
I think I heard Miss Storm say something.
You may want to try a grid lower.
Oh, really?
Aye,
Oh, okay.
desert. So where are you looking?
Oh, damn, we got wrong information.
What was
Alright,
that?
well,
Sailor, it's a Sailor Storm. What grid?
Well, I can't hear Storm, but I can't hear Storm.
Ithaca's in Charlie 3 in the southwest corner.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, that works. We can go there.
Next time, don't be a dick
too
when
far
we're
away.
in a combat situation, sir. Please don't aggravate the situation.
I do what I want!
Piss off.
I will find you and sink you if I need to.
Bring it, bitch!
I'm wondering if there's
Oh, interesting.
Has no law against insulting someone.
No, there's not.
I remember
It's an
him
awfully
too.
big mouth for someone on a civilian ship.
Anybody else here need medicated bandages?
That
I could
ship's
take some, please.
Off of
Who
the
is that?
island.
Next.
That
Mm,
should be our
well-
sister ship over there.
All right.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Well, I knew we were going into battle, and most people forget them, so I always grab an extra 8 or so. So, yeah. And I always return them if we don't use them.
I hate plague. I guess that's one thing we haven't had to deal with too much, except that one ship. Plague is irritating.
And for some reason, one of those guys tossed back more than I gave him.
Schooner at 9 o'clock. Or a sloop.
That's a sloop, my dude.
Probably the privateer sloop that sailed past us.
Schooner the sloop failed past us. Man,
Yeah,
I lost all my motivation. I was having a good evening. And now I'm not. God damn it. Should have just stayed at the Plu and I'd have been happy.
Well, kidnapped Captain Drake. I'm not really not fucking happy about that.
Correct. And on her maiden voyage, too.
Yeah, I was wanting to be on that ship too.
These pirates in particular don't seem to have any respect for people.
I would be really surprised that a pirate had respect for anyone, to be frank.
I don't know, the smoke and mirrors folks weren't too terrible.
Yeah, but we
rough
know why
around the
that
edges.
was.
Was that before or after they tried to cut down the entire crew, Demon?
Is after.
Yeah, maybe rethink your idea of respect.
I Captain was thinking if we run into them, we should have our best fighters on top deck.
That is how we should be crewing all of our vessels. I'm not sure why that has not perpetrated across the sea yet.
Because some people whine about being on
I
gun
don't
deck.
give a shit. The
You're
safety
not
of the
wrong,
entire
sir. I'm
crew
just
is more
saying.
important than any individual's feelings.
I think being on top deck is a requirement of CQC.
Well, haven't had the chance to accreditate anyone in CQC because former Captain Balake decided to hog the whole thing for himself, and now it's too little too late. I've got hands on the reins, but that should have been the first thing that I was doing.
We don't blame you for the lack of what has happened. Just do your best
I
as
know.
now you have the week.
She always
Right.
does her best.
Oh, that's a bold-faced lie. Sometimes I am extraordinarily lazy.
Listen, just because sometimes her mind's like a lazy Susan does not mean she doesn't do a good job from time to time.
I'm not even going full sweaty mode, mind you.
Remember, she's entry level when it comes to your combat training.
I know. I've got that training.
Motherfucker, I'm the only one allowed to call myself the tutorial level, thank you.
That wasn't
Oh,
in the
good
instructor
grief.
handbook. I'm sorry.
Look, I'm I'm
I'll add it to
perfectly
the book.
fine being the baseline. If everyone in His fucking Majesty's Royal Navy can fight better than I can, I've done a good job in my opinion.
Making a note to update the instructor handbook. Got it.
It's
We'll
been
pull up to
updated
this
plenty.
island. We're gonna pull up to this island here and pop a blue flare and see if we get a response. Maybe they dropped her off here on the way out. If not, we'll continue northward. I think.
Sir, that sloop has turned around and is now at our 7 o'clock and heading along our port side.
I see that. Is that the privateer sloop?
Good eyes.
Maybe.
I'm not sure it is. The last time we saw the privateer sloop, it was heading around to Wilmingard's port. This one looked like it was going from the southwest island to the southeast island, but it turned around and is heading back now.
I'll keep eyes on her, sir.
Captain, this island here was
It's gonna
the
go through the shimmer.
former island of the Traders of the Onion privateer group, but they are basically classified as gone as sleeping sickness. I don't know who may be here now.
There's nothing that's gonna like knock us out on this island, right? Like the other
Red
one?
sail.
No, the island was fine. They just
Red
stopped
sails.
waking up.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, we've inspected the port several times to see if anyone was here, and nothing came back.
It's not looking very red.
Yeah, it looks black to me.
Hi, I did see it.
That's red. That's really
It's red.
Hey, wait, that's red. What?
You guys have some real hard trouble looking at stuff.
I mean, not usually.
Imagine this.
Hey, no,
Almost
it
nothing
was
is black
weird.
sails.
It
Just imagine
looked
that.
black for a second, and then turned red.
Well, they haven't indicated they want to communicate, so we'll just continue on.
Hmm.
And now they've turned around again and are heading back the other direction.
They're just hacking their sails.
Mm,
I'm sure it's fine. We've
they
done.
may be.
Hey, there's a ship starboard side. Tell what it is.
Where starboard side?
I see it. It's at our 3:30, 4 o'clock.
All right.
Get out there.
Very small.
There,
It's
very far out there.
right on the edge of the waterfront.
Hmm.
It's not a very tall ship. It's probably a sloop. All right. Someone aim high and true and fire a blue flare up over the island.
Burke has it.
Blue.
3,
Got
2,
it.
1.
Yeah, I thought I'd see a Burke that couldn't get it up right. Anyway,
Hey, that was a double. Look at that.
Hey, there's a sign here.
I see that.
It's been here for a while from quick. It's somebody saying they left to a certain island.
Now, if they emptied her pockets, she probably won't be able to flare. So we
had
probably
nothing.
need to look at the island, yeah.
She had no clothes when she went over.
She had no clothes when she went over?
I
Wow. These guys are actual assholes. My God.
Yay, sticky pockets.
Oh, we're free. Boys ahead.
I think this was the Trader of the Onions port.
Yeah, and cannons on seawall.
Tower is way out there.
Hey, it is. Oh my.
What poor bastard has to make that swim to defend the port?
I think there was a. No, I guess there isn't. There's another island with this spot.
We would
I
see a
think they
seawall
glide out
if there
there
was one.
from that closest pillar.
Yeah.
All right. There's a lot of shallows right there too, so that could just be a marker.
It's a marker with mortar towers on it, or mortars on it.
Yep.
Yes, I was seeing cannons out here, so there's a wall out here somewhere.
Or there was a wall.
There's a wall right in front of us. Oh, I remember this island. This is the island with the awful shallow that runs all the way in front of the wall.
Yep. It's a highly defensible position.
Might be why they have that tower way out there.
Wait,
It is. This is the island that's hot as shit. This is where we had. God, I know who they were.
This is the Traders of the Onion Port.
Yep.
That's not who they were when I talked to them.
Oh, well, that's what they were listed as privateers as.
Yeah, these were not privateers.
I remember that dock on the right-hand side. There's a storage there.
Alright, well, this is not looking so good.
It's been abandoned for about a month or so.
Got like an upside down arrow? Oh, okay.
Looks like an onion.
Oh. Like an arrow to me. Oh, you need a drink.
Hey, what is that creature right there?
Tortuga.
Oh, it's a tortuga. Tortuga. It's a living submarine, basically.
I ain't never seen one.
Well, now you
Well,
have.
if you see it too close, you'll see why you didn't see one, because they try to eat your face off.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hell.
It's not a friendly creature. I'm actually rather surprised we didn't. I'm actually rather surprised we stopped taming them, because we used to have one every deployment.
But Warden, you can do it once. You can do anything once.
Oh yeah, I rolled a well one, so I'm.
I don't think there's any books to tame them anymore.
Hey, Captain, you want to shoot another blue flare on this side?
I do, yes. Go for it.
All right. Tilt has flare. 3, 2, 1.
I think I just heard a cat in someone's voice.
Yeah. I think Tilt shot a flare and threw a kitten.
What the hell?
Tilt, what the you got going on over there?
All right, what's going on?
I think I must have a cat on my flare just flung in the water.
Why did you plug it in that poor thing?
I just took my flare out. It flew out.
Well, the sinners are accusing us of using penguins as bombs. Now we're using cats as flares. What the heck?
That's not what I wanted to do. That.
Do you not clean out your flares?
I barely used them. I didn't know the cat was
Listen.
living on my.
It probably found the flare and didn't want to share until had to quickly pull it out of his pocket, and it just went, and then it just went out the door.
No.
Hey, it's fine. It's next to shore. It'll live.
Right.
Hopefully. I mean, cats do land on their feet and all.
They have 9 lives. I want to like
Just hope
away.
it was not on its 8th life already.
All right.
Yeah.
I think we're going to turn around and maybe head
Sales
here soon.
1 o'clock.
All right.
Brigantine.
Size.
Brig.
Is it coming from the same place? Oh no, I see it. It's a pretty quick looking brig. I'm gonna say that's an unarmored brig or a trading ship.
I feel like that's Jacopo.
Why don't we go check in with the Wolven Guard? Secretary, what would you do in this scenario? I'm just trying to think.
It looks like the brig is on a parallel.
Would pursue them.
The ones that went north is what I mean. We didn't get We didn't get eyes on them. Did they pass on the other side of the island as we approached? I'm really confused.
I think they were the ones we saw going
The one
around
I saw to
Dapper
starboard
Dan's.
as we pulled up to our sister ship.
They were going towards A3.
Looked like they were
roughly.
going north, but it may have been. Yeah.
Yeah, the angle they were at, I would say they went towards A3.
He could be headed to the Jaeger's port. That's the direction I would go. The quickest way there. If they're affiliated with them at all.
It's just go westerly and come around the other side. Yeah.
Yep.
It's getting foggy, Captain.
That's fine. We're heading into port. Our primary job is to protect the Wolven Guard this evening. Brimstone will be heading home with as much info as anyone would have. I'm sure the Navy's going to put out feelers. Best case scenario, she's been dropped off safely, has made her way home, or they actually dropped her off. Worst case scenario, if they keep their word, she should be home within an hour or so. If they don't, they've already fucked themselves, so. The Vice Admiral doesn't strike me as a man with a lot of patience at the moment. He's definitely, and the Admiral are not going to take this lightly.
Brig is tacking towards us now.
Hi.
What is this, Wolven Guard? Yeah, it's Guard.
I think I just heard somebody.
Someone said something about going to the trade port.
Yeah, there's people. There's someone on the walls. 2, 3, 4 on the walls.
May have said Navy going to trade port. One moment. I can't hear you doing that.
Oh, we must have got hit by something.
She said no confirmation on the brig. Close enough.
White cells.
Ahoy over there. They most likely are. That's what they use on this island. Hello.
Or eat some cheese, you know, stick it out of your pocket there.
I can hear them.
Sorry, you're having problems with the cover. Sorry.
This has not been a good evening.
I cannot hear you right now.
Maybe try.
Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
I can hear you now. Howdy.
Alright. I understand you guys are on a diet, no milk.
Well, we like cold milk. We like the vanilla ice cream, but we don't like stinky cheese. But
well,
I can help you.
Did our crews stop by on their way home?
I believe they did. They are looking.
So we're coming to check on you and see how you guys are doing, in addition to everything else.
We're doing okay. Apparently we just got informed that it might be tomorrow that is happening, according to some information that we got. So we might be getting siege tomorrow, potentially. But I think we're doing pretty okay. All things considered. I was not. No, Phoenix. Maybe Phoenix was. Oh, he's trying to get it sorted.
I was.
There we go. There we go.
Are you able to hear me? Hello, Marco.
They can hear you.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, sorry. I'm having issues, but so yes, black cells came in. Port, but came towards yours outpost over there, or I should say the 48 outpost that was there. Your ship was in there, Captain. Oh God. They once they went past the port, your they HMS. What was the name of it? No, sort of a W. But it pulled out of port, and then it went over there and
Yep.
green.
I just got knocked out too.
Yeah, so
Something in their port is bad.
Was because
Was kicked.
Yeah, so I think they went.
Interesting. I've tempted. Bad. I don't know when I can log back in. I'll be honest. I think it takes a couple minutes for you to. I don't know if it's gonna let me in or not. Nope, I'm gonna say it's not gonna let me. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know why it AFK kicked me. We were sailing for quite a while. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it stopped raining.
Appreciate it, Woman Guard. You guys stay safe. Keep your guard up.
We will. Hopefully you guys can get your captain back.
Indeed.
Burk. I'll started a Slate song.
Captain, we got.
We're gonna return home.
He's a captain.
All right, let's go. I'm excited.
Oh God, we took the old man with us.
Lieutenant.
Yeah.
It's the fucking elder abuser.
Hey, I tried to get you that redhead. Don't you ever say that to me.
Oh no, I've heard many reports
Oh,
about
hello
you.
again.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm excited.
Where am I
for this
dropping you
ride.
off?
Well, we're going, right?
Oh damn it! Not kidnapping an old man.
It's Elder Appreciation Day.
I say, I think AARP's on the other side.
It's
They are
fine,
one group. What are you talking about?
I know how to swim. What do you mean?
I was
We're one
told you
group of
guys had
senior citizens.
merged.
No, we're just neighbors.
Oh, good to know. I was informed that your companies had merged.
Who said that?
Someone down at the Blue, I think.
Wasn't me.
Oh God.
I blame Lamont.
Probably.
Oh yeah, you know that's probably the smartest thing you could do. I heard that despite our best efforts to get you demoted, you were promoted. So I guess congratulations / condolences.
Wow.
Yep. The instructors said they were going to
Interesting.
confine you to like gathering resources on the island for a couple hours because of all your issues
Which
with us.
instructor?
Oh God, I don't remember his name.
If only
Better
the
remember
instructors had
quickly.
authority over me.
There were two of them. They said we can file the reports and they'll sentence him to if it was what do you call it, adjudicated? Is that the right word? No.
Mr. Luther, I am in an urgent need to depart.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
have a
sorry.
missing captain at sea at the moment.
Oh, good luck to you.
Aye. She likes old people, so you should probably get out of the way.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, let's go save her and bring her back.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Why does he always try to tempt you with sexy things?
Tell the elder people I miss them.
I love AARP.
Those guys get funnier and funnier. I like them.
Why are you so mean to
Fuck
the
'em.
old people, Captain?
Fuck them.
They
come
react in
on.
funny ways.
Hard pass.
They
I've
were
said my
young.
piece about it.
They were young people once. One day you will also grow old, Captain.
Sailor Burke, are you top deck?
Just has to go through the.
I am.
I'll give you my my pants in case you need them up here.
I was say we could have asked them for a pair of pants for Sailor Burke.
It's fine. He'll be
They
all
would
right.
have been peed in already. You're good.
Oh God.
My God, Cap.
Or it could have been someone's brown pants.
Well, it sounds like we just might have outfitted their crew with even better equipment than they had.
Well, they were
Not that there's
already
a whole.
doing pretty good with their equipment.
That's kind of my point. But my main concern is the captain that's missing and whoever got injured that was laying on the deck on their ship that chimed in but didn't
Belmont's
give a
down.
name.
It
what
it
was
looked
that?
like Mr. Barlow laying on the deck.
I am going to swing through A3 because my gut is just pulling me in that direction.
Vanguard said they've been getting hit quite often in theirs. Oh.
Who's over there in A3? Who?
Vanguard. They moved their post there. Permanent base.
Oh yeah, they're in that Middle East island.
Yeah. They said they've had issues with pirates just sitting on their end of their docks, waiting for them.
We'll check on them and then head home.
It's one very specific group.
Which is?
I think Greed's just been visiting every single privateer port. Based on
Interesting.
both
someone just fell.
encounters we have had.
Nexus just took a nap in the cannons.
We got 2 down.
Probably locked their knees.
That's what happened to me earlier. Just we were pulling in, which was weird.
I don't think Nexus did. Nexus was on shore with me.
Yeah,
it's
Grid's being weird.
It's the grid.
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
just people.
Yeah, okay.
I had to take it. I was forced to take a brief nap too. It wasn't because he was standing in the same place, because it wasn't with me.
Oh.
Yeah, mine said. I feel like mine said it was, but I literally was running around the ship.
Yep,
Precisely.
I had
Same
that
way,
happen
like,
earlier.
I was
too.
at the bow of the ship, then moved to the aft, and then it locked. It made me fall asleep.
Yeah, when I was when they were talking on the pirate ship earlier, I just jumped aboard, and like 2 minutes later, I passed out.
I need to meditate for a moment.
Yeah, my torso still hurts from that fight yesterday.
I'm starting to hate this grid.
I was about to say you hurt from laughing, but
No,
I'm sorry.
no. The doctors had to pry off my plate armor because it got smashed that bad.
Hey, that'll happen.
I got one hell of a bruise. Luckily, nothing broken.
Did they give you any prescription for pain management at least? That sounds painful.
No, no, they did not. But
burning
it's
ring
just
of
bruised.
fire.
The bruise is just gonna hurt for a while. May have even bruised a rib.
I
Hey,
feel
did they
that.
tell you to ice that bruise, possibly?
No, he did not.
Hey, all right. Hey, who saw you by chance?
I believe it was Newton. Let me check.
You can also use some ointments to help ease the pain of the bruising. Makes area less tender to make it easier to breathe.
Yeah, it was Newton.
Hi, Newt. All right. Okay. Stop by the hospital again, please. After we come back, of course. But
Alrighty, I can do that. Hopefully, it's not too overrun.
he did. Sounds like he did everything right. But I would have recommended some ice, of course, with the bruising.
Yeah, I've been icing it when I went to bed last night.
Hey, and of course the bruise just heals over time. All right, that's good. Good.
Yep.
Good to hear.
Just takes a while.
You can also mash up some mint and aloe in a paste and rub that along the area. It'll help ease some of the discomfort.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, that actually would. I'll stop by the kitchen, see if I can find some.
You can stop by the hospital. We'll do that for you as well.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, the hospital will take care of you.
I did overhear something from yesterday's voyage with Sawyer, though that'll probably tickle you. The pirates did complain about there being 6 cannons on the top deck.
And a swivel.
Guy, they're like, why is there 6 cannons on here and a swivel? Wow, ow, in my face. Ow, I'm being peppered with.
Yeah, there's one cannon for every inch I'm putting my foot up their ass.
All
I mean, we
12
could
inches.
mount a couple more on the aft.
Right.
And the forecastle.
Well, don't think I've had any direct interactions with this group of pirates other than hearing about them, so I don't know what skill level they're at yet.
I legitimately, the more I see ships, it's like the more I legitimately miss.
I don't know, sir.
It's not needing room for cannons. It's
They seem.
though I guess we could do one port and starboard right behind me. That might help keep people from getting to me so quickly.
Fairly skilled.
Why?
Almost as if they've had lots of experience.
Right.
Actually, I think I have an idea how to close this helm up a little bit.
They took down the top deck within a minute and a half.
Raise your gun deck ceiling.
I think I know who that sounds like.
Yep, I know it is. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, this is
people
ship
gotta learn how to
deck.
face
Okay.
out and not get hit by one guy multiple times.
All right, so that's deck.
Use
Okay, that's
shields,
deck. Not
funnel them around.
I thought that was
people are too busy
ceilings.
chasing down one individual instead of quarantining them into sections and slowly wearing them down.
Because it's not as if we have a lot of boarders on at a time. It's usually 1 or 2 fucking chuckle fucks that end up taking up, and then everybody panics for some reason.
Yeah.
I hate to tell you all this, but we usually outnumber every single pirate we come across.
Uh-huh. Stop
And
running
if everybody...
stop running into their blades and, force them into a corner of some sort, even off the ship.
If
Make them make the
everybody
mistakes versus you making the
on the
mistakes.
gun deck...
Incoming shiver.
I'll be in my head for a bit thinking about brain food.
I understood. How are we doing on time, crew? How's everybody?
I'm still good.
All right, take a look. See any sails?
I need to get up and stretch.
4 right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of like you right now, Captain. I haven't had my dinner.
I mean, I'm good.
Well, I'm good too. I'm kind of fasting myself.
I don't see anything in the water in here.
No.
Like nothing. Kind of weird.
Yeah,
I know,
it's kind of
right?
foggy for me in the distance.
I would still be able to see them. They're just harder to see.
Yeah. Got that stupid golden pants again.
I don't know. I'm of the opinion we should practice more boarding during war games, not less.
I agree.
I don't even think we need to be doing it during war games. I think we just need to do it in general when we're all standing around.
Agreed.
Which is why we were so efficient at it at the last.
Uh-huh.
In fact, if you get dismissed the parade because you don't have time for a voyage, you should practice some CQC before going back to your business.
Yeah, they were
God, I got honey all over my pockets.
counting out the kills up top. The one lady pirate had at least 3.
Say that again?
They were counting out the kills up top. One lady pirate had at least 3, and that Adams feller, he was at 2 and climbing last I heard.
That's how many ships they've taken?
No,
I think that's how many people they cut down.
Oh, I see.
That's,
they were very gleeful about their counts, body counts.
Not surprised.
well, if it's the group I think it is, I'm not shocked in the slightest.
All right, we're gonna head northern.
Hey there, DM walking. Sorry, you caught us on a kind of the downswing right now of things for the evening. We had a really good highlight earlier with being on Lash's ship and capturing 8 people of smoke and mirrors, and then we were enjoying Burke's patrol, and we find out that Captain Drake's been captured by the Gambit ship, and I don't know which crew that is, but I think I know who's in that crew, and it's been a bit of another punch to the Navy that wasn't needed, wasn't necessary right now. I've been kind of on a bit of a negative-minded evening, I guess would be a way to put it.
Hi, incoming, Herbert.
Oh, hello.
Spanish just testing, yeah.
Giving me something to do, yay! Although those were kind of spitwads still.
Should be an A3 right now, yeah. They're sitting dead center.
All right, well, keep an eye out for sails. We'll I can't see them until we get around this freaking island.
Yeah, so it's been kind of we've been, you could tell the energy of the crew went right out the window when they heard that. It was like, well, that's not fun.
God damn it, I wish we would have got there sooner.
Yeah.
That wind in fucking B3 just...
Alright, man. Have a good rest. I mean, I at least accomplished one of my goals today.
Out of B3 into the sea and go through that way.
Yeah, it sucks. So every time the Navy feels like it's getting somewhere, like we're starting to build up some strength
Bad
and
wind everywhere.
get some cohesion between the crews.
Yeah.
Somebody just comes around and just kicks us straight in the
And
nuts.
we have no cadets to blow in the sails.
We
That
have
hurts.
enlisted if you're offering.
And I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to feel like we're outnumbered. Like I'm pretty sure we're either sitting even or getting our asses handed to us by numbers wise. And
in front of the sail.
unless the pirates start picking on each other like they're supposed to, We're gonna be up shit creek soon.
Who keeps sneaking honey into our pockets?
I don't know, but I don't like them.
I hate it. I had resin the other day. It was so freaking bad. Took forever to clean out.
Character-wise, there's nothing I can do. It's not the role I'm in, so
I just know it happens on the island whenever
I
somebody.
can do the most I can to keep the
horse.
privateers on our side.
Yeah, there's a
and
chosen one.
Keep them sailing red, and
I think it's more than that.
I find it funny that I literally spend 30 to 40% of my energy is countering everything that Smoke and Mirrors is doing, and it's like, god damn it.
Like I said, just keep looking out. If you see anything.
Keep trying. Keep working at it.
Probably looking.
Oh,
for
that's what's wrong. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
A break.
Shimmer
Hey,
does that.
Captain,
screws.
as long as we've been out, she'd probably be back to the island by now, right?
No, those rafts are so slow.
If they kept their word, right? That's the hope.
Either. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Where's the Jager's port?
F3, Northwest Island. And Crimson Black is just south of them, which would now leave them completely surrounded by black sails.
If they were around, from what I understand, they've all, their crew's pretty much gone or gone to sleep permanently.
Yeah, they're taking up sleep sickness. Trust
Where do
me.
you think 2 of them are?
That's why we came from there.
Yeah, so. And then I know another 2 went off to Dapper Union.
Was that where they went?
What
Yeah.
crew?
The Crimson Black, privateers.
Oh, right, all right.
Even the captain came by the other day, a couple days ago, and said much the same, that the crew just wasn't waking up.
Yeah, he was dropping us off.
Yeah.
What was the name of that captain?
Jack Sloan.
Yeah, the
Jack
Slade.
Slade.
I like the Slades too. They're good people.
I like Slade. I didn't know he was still actively running things.
Yes.
I don't think he'll ever stop.
Don't be so certain. He was talking about retiring after this deployment.
No, I mean, if Crimson Black's around, he'll probably be there. If not, it'll become a new company.
Aye, that is true.
Yes, you
That
are
is
correct.
very true. And his wife is pregnant, and so he is actually being bullied to start a farm.
It sounds like my adopted cousin. She's part of the Chocolate Bunnies, and she's going to carry that name with her till she leaves.
All right, let's start checking these islands. God, I hope they didn't drop her off on this one. This island sucks.
Is it one of the refugees?
I don't think.
Or preserves, I mean?
No.
Okay.
Just lots of large slopey rocks that make you go around them to get over.
Oh, a lot of verticality.
Yeah.
Just like the Navy Island.
No, trust me, this one's worse.
No. At least the
For
Navy
that
Island has
reason.
paths to get through things easier. This one's
Well, that's
rough.
London, yeah. But
This one has things that look like paths, but really aren't. They're just holes you get stuck in.
You ready for
Oh,
a
this
blue
is
flare,
Tanzan.
Captain?
Blue
3,
flare.
2, 1.
I like the bay.
Why, so you can go lay in the hay?
Thank you very much for not having a fast 3, 2, 1. Appreciate it.
No
Like brimstones. 3, flare, 2, 1. What?
Was mine too fast?
My flares are only fast as Rumor's mouth is.
Get
Damn,
back,
I'm scared.
sir.
Yeah, that's why
I
you
heard
caught one
that
to
was
the
a rumor.
face.
You can't be spreading that.
There's something.
Sadly, my
there,
husband
but-
approved it.
Looks like a
I
loading
wonder
ramp.
why. And now I'm seeing buoys on the other side of the island off to my starboard.
I think I'm making out one now too.
I think this is one of the islands we came to in the early days for resources.
I agree.
I see structures appearing. Are those floating structures?
That's what it looks like to me.
See some buoys.
No, it's not buoys. That's a railing and a farm. It's a farm.
Got walls ahead of us.
Oh, something's here.
Well, you turned away from them.
Yeah, there's buoys on the other side of that seawall. What is this? What is familiar? And I can't
I
place it.
freaking hate seawalls.
Welcome to
The 9.
Yep.
I have never stepped foot on this island, but it does look familiar. But anyone's home.
It's like no ships here.
Yeah.
There's not much of anything around here.
Hey, wait a minute. There used to be ship. Oh, wait a minute. Like white flags?
Do 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 do.
Red sky at morning. Sailor's warning.
Do 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 do. Oh.
There's a ship.
There are no ships at sea right now. We are the
What was
entirety.
Where?
It's just
There's
a
a
dock.
brig
Off
just
starboard.
off
Yeah.
starboard,
Yeah.
We are. Or,
So there's a brig
one
to
person.
starboard?
Yeah, I was docked on the island.
The island.
Yeah, I didn't see the island at first on the backside, so when the rock showed up behind it, I was like, oh, it's docked.
Yeah, there's one person awake in this area
I
other
don't
than us.
see it.
It was docked, so it's already gone. It-
Hey.
I assume there was nothing suspicious about it if nobody said anything.
No,
No.
there wasn't anything suspicious.
I hope Quartermaster Vega is having a lot of fun with the deployment. Everything's going well. I never hear anything about what's going on in the warehouse, but I just always assume it's going well. No drama, no anger, no problems. Darren's got that all ship shape and ready to go, and got his fingers to the pulse of the warehouse and everything, just rocking along, even with Shadow stepping to the
You
side
can
for
relax
demo.
uniform if you're overheating.
I know it's like of all the departments, trade's mostly sorted out. That used to be a major problem. Into Blackwater, everything is fine. Yeah. I'll admit, one of the things that got me into joining Darkside was watching Peter play Blackwater. And just the way he constantly clashed with the Admiral. That shit was great. I loved it. But it always seems like Trade had issues with... Trade has certain issues. Most of them seem to revolve around the tavern. Instructor Corps is solid under Devilman. I have not heard any complaints in regards to how the Corps is run.
Hey, not a single ship.
I know, it's weird.
What was that?
Warehouse. I never hear anyone really
ships
complain
with
about the warehouse. It
colors,
seems to be going solid. People get a little bit bored of crafting all day, but that's expected. War Docs, I haven't heard a peep from the War Docs, I'll be honest. I think Prim's had that hat running great this entire time. Plu, we had some problems for a little bit. We definitely had a problem, and then that problem went away, and it's taken us a month to fix that, but I think we're on the right path right now. The captain's houses are kind of I'll be honest, we're missing a lot of senior staff. People that hold the high roles have been kind of like, I've seen Ferguson, I've seen Kalani, I've seen Stone
Fire
Top.
Blue Flare at the island.
And I can't...
Privateer Island, by the way.
Anyone else I've seen? Oh, Vice Admiral Webster, but I don't think I've seen Vice Admiral Haggerty outside of Parade. I haven't seen D.A. Leon in weeks. I've seen Puffins like once when he came out to the lion statue when we were coming in that one evening after Jaegerfest or the night of Jaegerfest, whatever. I think it was the last time I saw Puffins, so it was like a week ago.
Interesting build.
Please tell me that rock in the distance didn't actually have walls halfway up it.
It did.
It did.
Imagining that
No, it did. I was looking at that too.
I see the Commodore, but he runs his normal hours. That's one thing I'll say about Highline.
Yeah.
Highline is
They did it
consistent.
in
He
their
will always
port,
run. He
too,
says he's going to run his hours. He will always run his hours.
Like the whole mountain there.
Just trying to think of senior wise, like masters wise. Vesper's been on LOA because Katsuki's been gone
I'm
for
not
2
looking.
weeks with
I'm just
family.
gonna look at.
Highly recommend.
Which is hurt. I can definitely. I felt the.
We're gonna head
her
over to
missing.
B3 and see if we see anything, and then carry on home. There's almost no activity in this group.
Yeah, Vanguard are, I believe, a little earlier in the day. Of course, the Admiral is absolutely hit or miss because, of course, Bendis had a new child. And I'll be honest, I think we're feeling that a little bit with some of the stuff that's happened.
Next, let's take the wheel for a minute. I need to think about something.
He's
Heading over to B3 and just
not been able to be there.
cracking any
Of course,
sales.
Webster was, man, he was not feeling well at all from the lack of sleep. That was messing with him badly. Captains wise, we finally got some a good amount of captains after that happened, and that happened, and that happened, and that's been hurting a lot this season. We don't have any ensigns right now at all. None. That's kind of awkward, especially this far into deployment. We have no ensigns.
Oh, Rick.
Yeah.
There's people who've been
What
sitting
else
there
would you like
probably
for
in a
your
good place for ensign.
tattoos?
I'd say Brimstone's definitely right there.
Surprise.
May I
There's a
take
couple of them, like
copy of that?
Brimstone. I imagine Nexus will hit ensign because he was an ensign before, no problem at all time at all, because he's earned his. It's just he just doesn't have time in rank right now. There's a few people. I know Man has literally been a sailor first rate since day one of deployment, and he's still a sailor first rate because he swapped from blue billet to wanting to be ensign. So he hasn't even been made midshipmate yet. He should have been midshipmate probably at least a month in deployment, if less, maybe 2 weeks.
Leg sleeves as well, or just upper torso?
As he was running half the blue. Him and Logos are together. He should have already been a midshipmate at least, but whatever. That one always bugged me. I don't know. Given a chance, I think the Navy can recover.
Do you do tattoos?
I just don't know if we'll
That I do.
we'll be able to keep the pressure off long enough to recover. Because we're
That was
pulling
me.
in recruits
Sorry.
here and there, people that are
No problem. I just
Crimson
needed
back
to
dissolving. We
verify.
pick up a couple recruits there, but we are not running the numbers like we were in even 5.5 at the
Connor,
end.
you look like you became a doodle pad.
We're 11 o'clock on a
Listen,
Saturday night and we have
he's a
50
very
people
pretty
online.
doodle pad.
Of that,
I like it. I don't give a shit what
is
you
there
say.
any
I think it's
commanding? Okay,
fantastic.
we've got
I'm
Burke and
not
Sawyer.
saying it's not good. I'm just
Burke's
giving
headed
you
on.
shit.
We're on a return trip.
Oh,
and
they're not
Sawyer
done.
will be going out in a little bit.
They're not. It's not finished.
Drake
yet.
is of course doing her thing.
Check out the
Kalani,
doodle
Obviously,
pad.
I don't know what
have
Kalani's
no
doing.
space left.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're not done.
Brim's on this ship.
My legs. The legs are not finished yet.
Hey, you're right. There's something.
Kalani, I don't know what
you need a lot
she's
more
up to. I
down
don't
there,
actually don't
you're
know what.
Yep. Doodle
Jake
pad
Kalani's
isn't
up to.
finished yet.
Nope,
I've been trying to find somebody to do
I
a
got on. I win.
squid along my back with the tentacles coming over the shoulders too.
Thorn.
You
She's
know,
a
Storm
a
here
squid?
can do that.
warehouse.
Yes, a
Yeah,
squid.
that's what
I don't
he
get
was
to
asking.
run around here very
Well,
much.
so far this is my tattoo right here.
Rough House,
Big-ass
Morgan,
freaking
Doctor. Actually, haven't seen Dr. Morgan in a while.
Ouch.
What
Yeah, don't
is
do
a
that.
shipwright? I want to
That,
say.
Well, the only thing that's
Except for, of
not
course,
on my
is the
rib here
shipwright.
that doesn't have tattoos or slash marks. Or
I don't know what
sword
Cartwright is.
slashes.
I'll be honest. This is a bit of a late night crew, but
My
like if you go to
scars
this
from being
list,
slashed with a sword.
and there's a way
You
to
have
sort
heard that
this
chicks
by.
take Scar, so I left them. I'm sure Scarlet approves.
Probably would. Honestly, she probably wouldn't give two shits, but yeah.
44 days.
Stand by for Shimmer, hands out of pockets.
I was gonna do. I haven't done that forever
When we
to see
get
what's the
into
oldest
grid,
people.
I need
Because
you
we
to
did a
pay
purge
super attention. We know
a couple
it to be
weeks ago
hostile
now.
Area. Look for any sail.
Might want to
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Where are we going into?
Penetration.
E3. Must be trying to hit the trade winds for a second. I see Spanish.
Nice.
That's
Welcoming committee.
Wow.
But,
I rolled out the green carpet.
You missed. Me.
Ow!
That one
dead?
got me though.
I was saying, I don't think they missed that time.
That one got me. Coming.
Damage incoming, starboard side.
I guess clothing right now is optional.
Aye.
Punch it.
Oh, dude.
Hey, top deck minor damage.
Hi, Mr. Yoshida. Mr. Tilt, bring the ship back to full.
Hey.
Alright. I'll start in the back.
Hey.
Also, make sure you put your clothing back on.
It's still fucking
Gravity
toasty.
wave.
I don't know. I didn't find it very hot, but maybe I'm
Yeah,
having a
it's smoking.
cold flash. You know, the opposite of a hot flash. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hot.
It's a little warm for me, but not.
You can always tell when you have dirty monitors from these freaking skies.
Fine.
Thought I saw a ship over there. That's why I readjusted my screen, and then I didn't see
I'd
shit.
rather be a little
Right on my
hot
screen.
and not be prepared.
Oh yeah, I was gonna play. Who's been asleep the longest in the company? So we got James Anderson,
The only reason why I'm not wearing a metal.
Johansson
What's
Helson.
going on?
Nothing. We just.
All right, Pre-Hammer. He had a new kid. I understand that one. I miss him
No, we
though.
just had a welcoming community by the Spanish.
Cadet McNugget. That was such a fun time.
Like they knew we were coming.
Royce was on track to be a CO too.
They did. I'm sure Black Rose told them.
Probably. You're probably right.
Lord. Don't actually. That was a cadet. So.
They sent the Spanish
Alexander Anderson. Yeah, never made it out of
Black Rose
cadet.
doesn't exist anymore.
It's a joke.
Percy Wilkins, of course, captain.
Oh, okay.
I keep missing Bree, and I'm really sad about that. Like she's around, but I just keep missing her.
Any sales, anyone?
Haven't seen any.
Breath. Leave of absence.
It's gonna be hard with a bit of fog. It's gonna be hard with the fog rolling in.
Another cadet. Parasite. Parasite was an instructor. Guess they did. They were talking about leaving, and then I guess they just stopped playing altogether. One of the Wades.
I don't know.
Another perma cadet. Perma
Someone
cadet.
saying, well, then you aren't trying hard enough.
Oh, nobody knows what happened here. Something happened to Shay, and we don't know what happened. One day she was there, and one day she was gone. And they were gone. Alistair, Hammerhand. Another. Oh, well, that's one of the Hammerhands, huh? That's almost that's the very beginning of the deployment too. Heckle. That's absolutely the first day of the deployment. 62 days. Butter. Moon. Was that Cadet Moon? Man, they were around for a half a second and they were gone. That was a funny bit, but...
Okay, so be super sharp now, because for some reason, when it gets foggy, pirates show up.
While I have your attention, is anyone still looking for a captain's house?
Hi, Yasuda.
I called
never heard
dibs,
of him.
Yasuda. Get your ass in my house.
Hi, sir.
I tilt. Honorary
come over to
member
me
of
and
the
say,
Don't know what happened there either.
You are more
Spirit
than
again.
welcome, Tilt, if you would like to join my house.
Hey, wonderful.
Thiesby. I remember
shall put you down
Thiesby
as
a
an honorary
bit.
member.
Hey, thank you,
Hold
Captain.
him. Prisoner.
No, thank you,
The fuck
Mr.
did
Tilt,
Golder
for your
do?
presence. Everyone can't stop talking about you.
Golder did something. Ed's great. I love Ed. I honestly, if there was one reason I would join trade, it'd be to work under the secretaries because
It
they're
is
just
always
fantastic
in a
people.
respectful and delightful.
Ed and MLG. God, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Hey, good to hear.
Tibbles. I like
That's how I
Tibbles.
like you.
Vesper, of course, is on
Now
leave
I'm
of
toasty.
absence.
I know, I'm
Tilt is
sweating.
like the
getting
uncle
rough.
nobody wants to
Dootson.
leave.
Damn straight.
What happened to Dootson?
No one wants to deal
That
with it.
Dootson died. No.
That's gonna be hard to search when we can't see
Yeah,
shit.
didn't Dootson die?
That's why I'm not even bothering with the spyglass.
Drake.
Yeah, you can still see shit in the fog. You just have to
Jones.
concentrate.
Another Forever Cadet.
You'll more likely smell it before you see it.
Elephant.
I'm gonna run
Is-
into it with the visibility range you have right now before you
Like,
see
do
shit.
not worry about repairing the stairs,
Henderson.
just the planks.
Forever Cadet. Blowsfield. I like Blowsfield.
Yeah.
And they're doing good. Case, Chris Ollie.
It is so
He has been
hot
off for a
right
couple days. That was not crazy. He's missed these couple days as
Primary
well.
belief epic is topped up.
Don't.
Yep.
Forever Cadet.
Thank you.
Bad Crumble. Oh, I miss Bad Crumble. Bad Crumble was on his way of being CO.
Don't worry, I think
Actually, he was an
that's about to
NCO.
change.
That was Bad
I
Crumble.
was gonna say
Oh, he
we're
must have been a
getting
house
Masonic on here.
master's mate.
We're at 3,400
Bobby,
wood.
of course, returned. So he's got. I don't know why he's still in the company because he returned.
So we barely tapped into the resources.
Or
That's good.
Why did you have to say it now?
I know.
I'm not crazy. Fairweather hasn't been on in a week,
Nothing.
and he hasn't said anything in the.
That it's awfully quiet on these waters.
I'm not crazy. I wasn't crazy. I kept thinking Fairweather usually runs a bit of an off schedule. But we usually have a little bit of an overlap where we talk, and he's just not been around.
Head over to the Privateers Island and we'll check in with them.
Oh.
Hey, is that a raft?
Where?
Where? Hole?
Hey, to the port side. You can't see it anymore, but over there I saw a really small sail.
Over where direction?
Behind the
Port side?
rocks. All right. I go. All right, go north. Go straight.
I
Whatever
cannot
direction
hear
this is.
Go straight. Shout, Tilt.
Right. I keep going, and it'll be on the starboard side, the other side of these rocks. The side.
Good, starboard side.
Fucking ropes. Fucking ropes.
I cannot confirm the outsider.
Only thing I see is a buoy on the end of that island over there. Keep an eye out to the other sides of the ship in case he saw a flicker further out than it looked originally.
Man, spotting a raft in this is such a pain in the ass.
What's that? Yeah, right. Okay, it's a brig.
In front of us.
Oh, yeah, brig in front of us. 11
Would you like
o'clock.
me to intercept?
Aye. Aye, and you have to win for it. Crews, stay gently at your stations, not necessarily on your stations. Linger around where you're assigned.
Cover stations, I.
I'll get some more food then. Sure, there's something I could sit on down here.
Turned right towards us.
Alright. Prepare green flare.
I think I was on 2, right?
Fire green
Looks
flare.
like white sails.
White sails.
It's the same guy from earlier.
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
Fuck that guy in particular. Let's keep going.
We shoot instead?
Don't shoot, don't shoot.
Carry on home.
Carry on
from
my
stations.
wayward son.
You are released from stations.
When we were young, hope you find a more.
Do you think that
Bum.
individual
Head,
might actually
head northeast.
have the captain?
Or northwest, sorry.
Yeah. I hope things get better. I hope we get more
You'd
crew.
have been a lot more fidgety.
And people and their
Right.
pirate stories and join the Navy a little bit, because it's
visit the chamber pot.
it's feeling like, if you look at this map, I wonder how bad it is.
Now don't fall in.
Start C2. We've got Jones Trading and Smallwood. And Batavia, which I don't think any of those are groups that I'm aware of. I don't think anyone's living in the northern grids anymore. Oh, wait. Cinders still have lay claim to that island, otherwise I think they're by themselves. D2. Frostthorn, of course. I don't know CIH or Oxford. Got strong arm in this grid. I think they keep everything in the up and up in the area. Rock Trade, Cottontail. There's got Jaegers, that's a pirate group. There's some blacks asleep. I don't think anyone's living there. La Royale, the French had to move, which makes me sad. The Dead, I think, are a pirate group. Golden Hand was a pirate group. I don't know if they still are. Alright, going on this side, we've got Sunshine. I don't know if they are or not. Got Blood Fleet, which is definitely a pirate group. We've got Crazy the Ending, who's asleep. They're not around anymore. Fish and Bones, I think, is a pirate group. I don't know 100% on that one. Then we've got Netherlight. I don't know much about them. The Family, which I think is Mafia pirates. A lot of Suns. Silver Suns, Red Suns. Red Sun's supposed to be a privateer group, but I've never really gotten to talk to them much. Bits and Bobs, Brim, Sea Hags. Sea Hags, I guess, are in the Blackfire. Of course, apparently these are all like pirate groups running together. But like against each other, I don't know. That one's so confusing as shit as me. I don't want to go that far yet. This is the Reaches again. Greg's, Arcadia. I don't know much about any of them. Bloodshot Adventures. Started. Grand Pillar, they're pirates. Well, pirate like Blackwater Saints, of course, are pirates. Well, no, they're not pirates, but everyone thinks they are. Everyone was smart and stayed the hell out of that grid. Broadsiders are down there, former privateers. I don't actually know what their plan is. Rusty Raccoon Salvage, and then we've got Demons of Kraken Falls. I'm assuming I can make an assumption and say they're pirates, but I don't have anything on money. There's Black Spire, which I think is... There's Nature's Compass, which I know is another one like the other one. I know they're pirates because we've arrested them. White Rose, I don't know what they're up to.
Heard sales 11 o'clock.
I heard shit. Alright. So yeah.
Let's
a lot of pirate
start
groups.
heading home, otherwise it's gonna be late.
A lot of pirate groups around.
Sales 11 o'clock. You said it's a brig?
And what, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Make way for home, Nicholas.
I am, sir.
Before 4 grids with privateers, and the rest usually have pirates in them.
Probably are not.
But like Ven said, the difference between a successful season and a dying season is
Bert, did you just fall
billions.
through the deck?
Let me just do a magic trick. Oh, mine just
Yeah,
rolled.
okay, I saw that. I saw that.
Yep.
Thought that was just my eyes going bad or
No,
something.
no, I definitely saw it happen. I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't put an elevator on the second floor.
Glad to know that I'm not losing my eyes yet.
Is it a hidden elevator, Captain?
So yeah, it's all that really matters is what the privateer, or not privateer, the privateer count. Yes, that's what matters. No, matters is the civilian count. No civilians, no role play.
I guess snatching the cell could be considered an elevator.
At the end of the day, that's what matters the most.
That brig is definitely in the trade winds.
Let's see where we are pop wise right now.
Okay,
200.
Like, I guess we know what you really enjoy.
I'm
A whole lot of zeros. We were hanging out.
Growing to be a pole slider. God damn.
We're in B3. All right. I don't know why this grid's so popular right now. Who's the hell's over here? Oh,
Oh,
Frost
them
Thorn.
be some fighting words. I swear to.
It's a fairly popular grid. I wonder what's wrong with these. I thought Caledonia Bay was
You're
really
gonna
popular.
go over there to your. Yeah, that's what I thought was about to happen.
Maybe someone just hasn't claimed it yet. Not a big enough company.
I don't see you moving, Malachi. You got the big talk. Back it up. Don't let him do that to
Coin
you.
that way.
Don't take that shit.
Now, see, Ven was talking about doing a 5x5, which would get rid of the. It would.
Damn. Pole sliding, cross-eyed some bitch.
How would you do a 5x5? I guess we're in a 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So we're in a 7x7. Going down to a 5x5.
However we can.
You would either have to lose the outer reaches.
How was your
Look at
meal,
that. That went
sir?
through you.
Well, you'd have to definitely
I
shrink them down.
didn't.
I have it now.
I didn't.
Yeah, what is Navy and the free ports now would have to become these 4 outer reaches. Have to move the Navy in 1. Rolls would be a hell of a lot shorter. Oof.
The only thing we've run into is that same loudmouth civilian on the brig that was at the island.
If he goes down to a 5.5 for the whitelist.
Yes, sir.
Alright, you see this back.
I stopped taking mental notes as soon as he opened his mouth and just forgot he was there.
I'm sure our family wishes they could do the same.
All right, crew, who's got a good story until we get home?
Nope, I don't tell stories. That is definitely well outside my range.
Nobody has a story?
Heavy on my what's on? Where were you when we was young?
Mr. Tilt, what is the strangest thing you had to pull out of a human body?
I
Light bulb.
believe
Or a lit candle.
the strangest thing I ever pulled out would be. I pulled out. Let's see here. Shark teeth, tiger claw. That's the rarest of them all.
Oof.
For some reason, I thought he was going to say a lit candle.
Hi with the candles.
Yeah.
It will be lit.
Wow. All right.
Definitely don't think it'd still be lit if it were inside someone.
Do you have Mr. Tilt? Do you have a favorite procedure?
I don't. Procedures are very important, though, to know.
I just meant like setting up.
Ever seen the X-rays of like the X-rays of things that are in people's bodies? And there's like
you have a
light
knack for
bulbs
that you prefer
and
to
screwdrivers, and it's like you people are stupid.
I suppose the knack for our daily patients would be lacerations, of course. Most definitely. Sword fighting.
May I chime in on that one, Captain?
Sure.
Popping his shoulder back in the joint.
Ooh, I hear that's
I've
problematic.
had to do that so many times.
I hear that one's problematic because once you dislocate it, it always has the ability to do.
Yep.
I'll say the worst personal injury I ever had was a dislocated tailbone.
What did you do to it?
Athletics.
You know what? I'm playing out the scenarios. I don't need an answer.
It was athletics,
I
and
didn't even hear it.
you can't sit, you can't stand, you can't do anything. Everything hurts. Getting it reset.
Yeah, you
Oh
basically
my
can't
god, that
use
hurt.
You can't use like the middle back half of your body.
Yeah, it was terrible.
What did you lean over a lot of walls?
No, athletics, sports. and getting hit.
I meant while you were injured. Because
Oh,
you can't sit down.
You just suffer. You just suffer.
I imagine not being able to sit backward. You'd have to lean forward. And
Yeah, it wasn't just, there was no comfortable, there was no not pain. It was just nothing but pain.
I know when my lower back is aching, leaning over something and stretching those muscles out helps relieve a lot of the pain.
You find a nice pointy rock and just lean on it, just a nice lean.
I got lucky and had a good doctor that was able to put it back, so.
I missed what happened because of, well, I had my ears plugged.
Dislocated tailbone.
Ow!
Yeah.
How long did you have to suffer that injury?
A couple days, thankfully. Yeah, even when laying down hurts, you know it's bad.
Still a little bit baffled on how that's even possible.
Too much force in the wrong direction.
That'll do it.
That must have been a rough Friday night.
I could
That's what she said.
Friday Night Lights.
Landing on you, maybe, just dislocating it that way. Or maybe a cannonball. Many things.
I have an assortment of just weird, not like beyond bizarre injuries, but
nice to be in a bottom.
I've separation of ligaments in my right hip because I was putting on too much stress. I've dislocated the growth plate in my left arm. Both of my ankles sound like a cement mixer because I've rolled them so many times. It was so bad for so long. Until I was like in college and not doing athletics anymore, I could trip over a flat surface because the ligaments were so loose in my Sorry, what was that?
Did you pursue athletics after the injury?
For a little bit, but I eventually stopped because the injuries kept piling up, including my ligaments were trying to separate from the bone because they were under too much stress in my right hip. I would trip over a flat surface because I've rolled my ankle so many times the ligaments had stretched out and just would roll constantly.
You turned into a boiled chicken of a human being?
It wasn't great.
Oh, I have that same problem.
Yeah, it's gotten better since I stopped doing it.
Ligament.
Yeah. Oh, dislocating a rib is also a terrible one.
Mine was because as a child I would walk on the side of my feet instead of on the flat.
Yeah, mine is just rolling ankles.
God damn it.
You step in a hole and just roll it.
Son of a bitch.
He was awake earlier. He was down by the pool about 7-8 hours ago.
Earlier? That's like a whole half a day earlier.
It was right when I woke up, like to the minute. I walked out of the barracks and they were there.
If you turn us north right now, we'll hit the trade winds.
Ain't wrong. I don't know why we sailed past though. Oh, because
I have yet to go visit them since they became privateers.
They're such a great group of people.
Oh, is that Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen him since they moved.
Dan was a little pissed. They had assigned their captain for the crew, and then the captain had to step away for nightmares, and so we had to reissue the captaincy to Dan himself.
Oh, he like lost them long term.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, that sucks because it changes the whole dynamic of your team.
Yeah. Thankfully, we were able to get it sorted out. Took me a couple tries. Oh yeah, if you ever have to deal with that exact scenario again, they have to no longer be crew before they can be captain.
XO, are you familiar with the trade winds?
Yes.
Okay.
I just don't always look for them.
Is there only one captain per company?
Yes, you can only have one captain in a company. And then they issue the crew to everyone else in the company.
Interesting.
Yeah. Thankfully, before Broadsiders left, they gave us a whole bunch of the privateer papers that allows them to go back to civilians. Oh, those are all on your desk.
They're in my desk. I saw them.
If you need the other kind for the captaincy, they're in Logerson's desk.
Most likely, no.
Speaking of
But good to know.
Outsiders, they actually made me remember. Yesterday, whenever we were encountering those pirates, one of them sounded like Blackhand. Did you recall hearing his voice on that ship?
Which ship?
Yeah, going back to my injuries, various injuries. I've got a lump in my right shin where I got hit with a baseball. Didn't break my shin, it just put a lump in it. It was weird.
I could have sworn I heard someone.
I dislocated the growth plate in my left arm. That one still haunts me to this day.
Places because they could be imitated.
Oh, I don't know anybody could really imitate
Blackhand
that
was
voice.
on the ship yesterday. Yes, he was.
And he was on the ship.
That was
earlier
confirmed today.
I'm gonna get down from here.
Yep. Like I said, his voice is kind of unique.
What did the Spanish do?
I still need to know. I need somebody to confirm to me that Delaney is actually Arlington.
Hey, they did.
Watch yourselves. That fell short. Another incoming.
I'm always impressed when they hit the mast.
Yeah, that wasn't.
I'm still worried about getting Kit overboard again.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm laying down.
Were you going for the sink?
No, we lost the trade winds, so we just stopped.
Yes, the trade winds whined. It's actually one of the only places in the sea that it has this much turning.
Well, it does it
The
every
other
time.
area would be F2, F3 transition.
Yeah, the rest of
It's
my
a hard
Let's
hook.
stay in the trade winds and through the shimmer.
Baby on
I don't
my
usually stay in the trade winds through the
side.
shimmer. I usually cut towards the island.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have good winds east to west, then it's a bitch.
Yep, you ain't wrong. And it's a bitch either way. Carry on my way one side.
Took no damage. The ball literally bounced off.
Nope, I repaired it already.
Oh, yeah, right.
You could have left him with the illusion.
I could have. But I was starting to see tears in the front plank where the galley hit it. I think it was almost close to start.
Oh, we're coming up the shimmer. Or no, we're not. We cut back, didn't he? Cut back across the... So confused by his sailing.
There for a second, I was worried we had a red wolf.
It's an illusion.
No, that would be just our luck, wouldn't it?
Carry
I
on
mean,
my
if you
way
look towards the
one
bow, it does look
side.
like it could have been a red wolf.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was with me earlier? I specifically skipped Drake's patrol to be on this patrol instead. Just because I know during the week I don't get to sail with Burke. Oh.
Fill your water jars.
Free water.
Don't carry a full water jar on you? Actually, I don't even. I carry a water jar on me, but I never use it. I'm almost always in range of a water barrel. One way or another, gonna find. Get you. All right, I gotta check something.
Stand by for shimmer.
Get off the back of the ship, though. Not do that, though. Fine. Oh, that's Fairweather did say something. That's what it's okay.
Shimmer,
Yeah, okay.
shimmer.
Fairweather's gone for he's out for a very specific reason, and it's a doozy of a reason. So he is more than justified that he's gone right now. I forgot about that. He did say something. He just didn't say it in that other way.
Oh,
Somebody turn off the moon.
Oh, sorry. Did my pants slip down again?
Green flare?
I see that.
I do see it.
If it's
Yeah.
So if it's a black-sailed ship, I want to fucking watch it.
Yeah, and that is at Navy Island.
Green flare?
Maybe somebody returning Drake.
You know, generally green flare at Navy Island for any reason. Don't usually hit flares on Navy Island. It's fucking cold, man.
Interesting.
What's the furnace on this one? Bottom deck? Alright.
See if you can identify the ship class.
There is a brig and a sloop over there.
Do we want to hold off on our usual tippy tap?
Do not tippy tap.
That's what I was asking to confirm.
Actually, hold off on tippy taps completely. I need to test the cranes. It's a good opportunity.
Alrighty.
I said.
Whoa. There it goes. I knew what it was trying to load. It's trying to load the island. You could see the effects going up and down.
The mortar, sir?
Oh, yeah.
No. What?
Secretary, I wanted to ask you about that. Did you change one of the cannons in front of the Plu to a mortar?
Someone else was tasked with upgrading all of those.
I swapped them out myself. That's why I'm asking about that, because that was one of the really good cannons that Shadow had given us.
No, I didn't do it myself.
All right. Somebody did then. And it wasn't you, and it wasn't Shadow, and it wasn't me.
If it was really good, it might have been pulled because it shouldn't have been out.
I have a good cannon in the harbor house that I took from the blue box.
Yeah, that was the extra one we had, but somebody swapped one of our cannons for a mortar. That's why I was confused.
Don't know why.
Mash Chief asked me about it as well. I'm not sure either.
Okay, so I've asked the people that I think would do it, so I don't know what's going on with that at all.
The only other person I can think of would be Spout. That's who I directed him to.
How are we gonna
It
turn
was the
towards
purple
this?
burglar.
Ferguson's around?
It looks like there's a raft in port.
It's a sloop.
Freaking island shimmer. I hate that effect. There's looking brig.
What the?
We can't see cells when they're full. I see no cannons on the bridge.
I'm determine if that soup is docked or not. I think it is. Boy.
Same. Somebody coming down to the end of the docks.
Hi, Gruff.
Is Captain Drake home?
Captain Bird.
Go ahead, Secretary. I'll find out in a minute. I'm gonna take care of the ship. Nope.
Voice just did something weird for me. Hold on, thank you.
The key clap.
I'm not crazy that sloop is undocked.
Max is.
Hey, Kerfuffles. Yeah, I'm up kind of late. We're just finishing up for the night, and I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else needs to be done at the Plu.
Not using it like this. You know how you.
So weird the truncheon's still there. Get rid of the Wolfhound though. Now we just need to tear down his house. This is the best of wins for this entire voyage, non-stop. I don't know, I still have my goal, and I'm still fighting towards my goal for the season. One way or the other. Looking to, I want to make that Masters Mate again, because that's what I got in 5.5, and then like a week later we finished up the season. I was like, God damn it. That's probably what's going to happen this time. As soon as I get my Masters Mate coat, season's going to end. Oof, the headaches. Just, I swear, yeah. Trying to sail into this shit, it would be impossible for me. What again? Inlet. I guess we've always had it. I just never paid much attention to it. That ship look like it's in there weird.
There's Groff. Maybe he might be able to tell us something.
He is going to tell me I told him to wait till I'm done taking care of the ship.
So what are the odds of the Admiral ship ever sailing again? The Artemis is out? I just realized that. Why is the Artemis out? Where's the Artemis? Is that the one that sunk outside the docks? Oh, that's the Sea Witch. The hell that was. Where's the... That's not the Artemis. There's the Artemis. And if who's out in the... Oh, it must be Sawyer took the Artemis.
And I even said, ask before you leave.
He was already halfway off the back of the ship while you were saying it.
God dang it!
If
He was swan diving into the water at that point.
Dr. Tilt is always
He also might be
since I could
rushing to the
probably carry it all
hospital
in
to
my
help with injured too.
No, we use
Don't
horses with full carriages.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to touch a horse right now. I wonder
You're
why.
fine.
You'll
You
be fine.
and Prim were gonna auction me up to medical as an experiment.
Yeah?
You left the area. You're fine.
What the hell?
Who's yours?
Do you have a list of what you need?
I was gonna say...
No, I was just going to fill it myself, and you guys were released.
Ishida, are you done with the crew then?
I am done with the crew. I do not need them for restock.
Alright, crew, you are
Heard.
dismissed.
Thank you for...
Make sure you repair your gear, get anything
Am I use my gear for anything? Oh, there's Prim. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Stupid ads. Needed them wait about 5 more minutes. Whatever, I should have snoozed it. I thought I was just thinking that. I was having a thought and then the ads ran. It's gotta run so far. Get away. There's so many horses here. Also, just for you, Instructor Corps, Secretary Davenhorse. Get away. Away. I don't think anyone was going out today. Flemington, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't think Flemington was sailing today. He might sail tomorrow. What was Fist saying? This said something. Sorry. Sorry I haven't been on there. Next week. Okay, so he'll probably not be sailing tomorrow. And then... Who picked up Murphy's old crew? Sawyer's, which he's already out on the sea, actually. And then Locke's sailing... About 6... Okay, so Locke picked up, what Sawyer was sailing. There's a lot of empty spots on this board until you get in... Yep. That's high command. Parade. Those should be down below. I don't know why those are up here. Not my problem. I don't organize parade. I just keep track of the Plu horses. Not my problem, not my circus. As long as there's no privateer ships sitting down here, I can check the drop box. Probably call it for the night. I've been going for a solid 8 hours. I think I worked another 5 hours this morning. Actual work. A decent enough day, right? Kerfuffles, I was going to ask you how the privateer. The pirating has been going. You guys been having fun. Seems like you guys have been having fun, even with all the shenanigans. I'm not gonna lie, it's been driving me mad that you guys are specifically working against me. And I feel like it's targeting, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking mailboxes. There it goes. An oak doubloon. God damn it. Somebody put an oak doubloon in there just to annoy the shit out of me. Alright, so Prim did gather up that cannon. That makes me feel better that I know where that went. Like, seriously, it honestly felt like targeting. Still haven't got these fucking things taken care of. Is there anything more I need to add to the duty log? Oh, no. Strong came by asking for a new key as well for Intel Bounty. They said they'd be back on Tuesday. Okay, yeah. We don't have new keys because we don't have new doors. I don't know if anyone's submitted the thing for the doors. We have the ship bounties, and that's it. We don't have the human bounties yet. When was this time updated? 7th? We need a new ship bounty book already. I'll check my mail. Drop a message from Larstead here. I'll leave that for Commodore if he wants to answer that. Alright, I can actually go around here now and not have to go outside to get to the billet. Oh, I thought I could have done this before as well. But yeah, unfortunately, that's the end of me. There's a decent amount of you still around, so I'm gonna see if anyone's still awake. I don't know who's still awake, but see if I can find anyone in my group that I was paying attention. I hate to say it, but it's just getting a wee bit late for my old soul, and if anyone's running. What's this? Hachi's awake, which Hachi. If you're curious what Captain Sawyer is and that crew is doing out on the I forget what the Artemis. You can go join Mitachi, watch him roll his out. Say hi to Mitachi for me.